There is me Chatfish, a Chatfish here today.
They're gaming.
Today, Chatfish will be deciding every single thing we do, because that's funny.
Until the daily goal is met. Yes.
That, or, you know, the game will, oh my god, don't tell me the game crashed, or I'll shit myself with anger and rage.
And the Vegas is known for doing that.
I know.
Just how it is.
Old ass video game.
Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
You made the daily. I forgot to put my medals back up.
Yeah, you can't have your teeth out.
There we go.
Put them away.
Perfection, Chatfish. Good, good.
Perfection.
Is this taking a while? It is taking a while. Okay, it is. New game. Start a new game. This will overwrite your autosave if present. So, chat, we will make 4 archetypes to choose from. If you want to override them, we will charge exorbitantly for that. Look, chat. Cutscene.
The copyrighted song playing in the background. And thus I feel I need to talk over it.
Does not matter.
Okay, it doesn't
Ad
matter.
revenue is irrelevant.
Practically.
The NCR's like, bro, we like won a battle or something.
The NCR wants to battle women.
Man, that's a legion. They want to battle women.
The only good game Obsidian ever made.
Yep.
Some people like Pillars of Eternity.
Obsidian can't make video games. I'm right. I'm right. They hated me because I was right.
Let's see. What games have Obsidian made?
This game.
You have 2 doing this, by the way.
It's suboptimal build? Nope. We're not doing that, Mr. Personality. Thank you for the nation. I have to choose.
When atomic fire consumed the earth, those
What
who
is
survived
orange and
did
why
so in
Squealy
underground
help Big
vaults.
Crub? We will get to the character creator in a second, and I'll tell you how it works, and then you can reallocate.
Set out across the ruins of the old world to build new society.
The Great Cons, Part 3, Electric Boogaloo.
Tribes.
Urge them.
You can kill
Obsidian's
them
actually
all in
terrible.
Fallout 1, you can kill them all in Fallout 2, you can kill them all in Fallout New Vegas.
Sometimes you just get
As you
studios
always
like that.
should.
Yeah.
California Republic.
Well, the thing about Obsidian is that all the talent actually left, and then they got consumed by
As the
Microshaft.
Republic grew,
Yep.
so did its needs.
Yep.
Scouts.
So they're living off a legacy that's not there.
territory and wealth in the dry
And that
and
is the story of the
merciless
modern
expanse
gaming
of the Mojave
industry.
Desert.
Damn. True.
They returned with
They're
tales
just
of a city
the
untouched by
dead
the
corpses
warheads
being
that had
puppeted
scorched
about
the
by
rest of
people
the
who know
world.
nothing about
The
their
Great
legacy.
Wall spanning the Colorado
Nor do they
River.
care.
I like how in the trailer they made, they're like, oh, we're the people who made Fallout New Vegas.
You're not. Most of you aren't even there.
But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag.
Oh no. Animal with a
vast
penis.
army of slaves
Like,
fled
no.
from the conquest
I do
of
think
the
the-
tribes.
If given like another
Caesar's
year
legion.
development, they probably could have made New Vegas really, really fucking
4
good.
years
But
have passed
right
Yeah.
now,
since the Republic
it's
held a
an
dab, just
unfinished game.
barely, against the legions.
And
of
despite
I
that, it's
I love
still
Legion did not
really good.
retreat.
Yeah.
Because
Across
It's
the
good
all
river,
New
despite
Vegas
its
is a more
flaws.
polished Fallout 3,
campfires
if you actually think
burned,
about it.
training drills.
Because it's actually more
Um,
refined and more polished than 3 was.
Story-wise,
Through it
it's
all,
a lot
the
more
New Vegas
inspired.
Strip has stayed open for business, under the
Yep.
control of its
If you do
mysterious
horrible
overseer,
things, people
Mr.
actually
House,
treat you like you're a
and
horrible
his army
person
of
instead of you getting
rehabilitated
castigated
tribals
by
and
your
police
your
robots.
father. How could you
No,
do
you
that?
get attacked by
You are a
the
courier, hired
good
by the Mojave Express
mercenaries.
to deliver a
Or
package
the
Fallout
bad
3.
mercenaries.
Strip.
No, I mean literally, when you nuke Megaton,
seemed
your
like a
father
simple
just
delivery
chastises
job
you.
has
It's like,
And
turned
then,
I,
around.
bad son, but I love you anyway.
Yeah, it's like you're not. Oh, so bad.
So pay up.
Pay up, Chatfish.
Rain,
No.
Pally.
I do think killing
Guess
destroying
who's waking
Megaton
up
is a good
over
thing.
here? time to cash out.
Like, if you're dumb enough to build a city around a fucking nuclear
Maybe
bomb,
cons
you
kill
deserve to
people
die.
without looking them in the face.
Fair.
But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Dig.
You've made your last delivery, kid.
The guy on the right, he's like
Sorry
tweaking.
you got twisted up in this scene.
Yeah, he's con.
He's a great con. He probably
From
is.
where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Said the thing.
Wow, wow. Caravan pack. I hate this part of the game every time. Where it's just like you spawn and you just get items.
Got a little shit into your inventory.
I really don't like DLCs that do that, where they just give you shit. It's like, don't do that. Make me go and get it.
The thing is that they didn't know how to take care of it, so they
just relax a sec?
shovel it into your inventory instead of adding them into the world.
How about your name?
My name is Matthew McKibaway. It's like, Matthew McKibaway.
Or simply courier.
Now, chat, who are we? Are we Aya? Are we Aerith? Are we
I'm
Daryl?
pretty sure this is the only game in the series where the main character actually refers to themselves as by the title. Because in the Chosen One has an actual name because you have starter characters, and they have the name outside of being called Chosen One. And the Vault Dweller isn't called Vault Dweller, besides by peoples that think of him as just a blue boy from the vault.
Chatfish can decide. From those 4 options. I said, what?
Armin's big titties.
You
Yay!
immediately snapped your eyes at that, you fuck.
Chatfish.
Oh, Spider Pig
Ricky
immediately
donate-
destroyed the poll. Nezzy.
Chatfish, think about it. If we find Armin's big titties, Kid will become guilty enough that he'll make an art piece of her big titties. Think about it.
We
Aw,
could have funded
shit.
Officer Daryl. His legacy could have lived on.
The poll is now defunct. You have 60 seconds to contest, chat. Nazra is in the lead with $2. Thank you for the generous donation, Spider Pig. What kind of person would Nazra possibly be? Big thinkies, chat. And thank you very much.
A Shoblin Goblin is a new art. Is a new.
Nazra does have big tits. This is true. You raise a valid point. Her milkers could milk an entire village. For at least a week.
How much is it? How much is a free?
Crazy
Shoblin?
Templar cries out in anguish. Contest, he says. 300. Always.
Okay.
Wow, they're gonna free Shoblin again, but not fucking Palu.
Nope.
You know what? I blocked that. No more art pieces. Sorry. I forgot. She explicitly requested no more. I forgot.
Too much.
You can allocate it to a different overhead. She's already behind. She asked for me to stop. Stop incoming. No more incoming for show. Let show catch up first.
Also, Nezzy is good with kids. Armin had a lot of kids too.
Blake. That's Blake in real life. Hashtag free Alu. Thank you for the nation. There we go. It's a free Alu instead. I've yet to freeze him, but after that he is frozen. It's because it's an ongoing fund.
Yeah, come on in.
Well, where's this contesting going on, boy? You said contest, Crazy Templar, or did you change your mind? I'm not talking to you, I'm angry because I rapped really wildly. Like, what? That's a very specific thing.
Yes, but we never see Armin with kids.
That's true. You only see Armaine from like age 20, so you don't really see her from like age 30 or 40 because we don't have art of that. 50 or 60.
She's usually naked, but you know.
No. She clothed in
art, yeah.
the only official art we have of her.
And the only official art, yes.
Yeah.
I remember when there was a mistake and she didn't have anything covering her ass. So technically speaking,
because Indio forgot to turn off the fucking or turn on the layer. Because
technically speaking, she walks around with the.
Oh my god, the art mistakes of Bad Labor Studios. It's always like it's the funniest thing because it's like what does Bad Labor Studios like always have an issue with? It's one particular flaw. It's the art team. And what is it with the art team? It's they forget to turn back on a certain layer or something. Like they forget to turn on the fucking like layer that they drew the pommel on. Sala. They forget it's just the sword with no fucking pommel. Check
Crazy
3
Tumblr
moments.
says check
He donates $30 for Armaine. A wise choice. Armaine is saucy. Her voluptuous curves are mighty. Will
Now, how much for a art fund of Army?
no art funds
Lewd.
allowed.
I want the lewd.
All art funds are suspended going forward because artists are behind.
God damn it.
I was told that last dev meeting, and I must reiterate: all art funds are suspended. Only funds that are allowed are thumbnails. No comp slots, no bucket fishies, no.
God damn it.
It's bad because I need to make money, and we're redlining. My artists are dropping the ball as usual, yet here I am. I must make money with my pinky and my pinky toe, and I must rub
Can
them
you
together.
draw the lewd, Gibbs?
That'd be very bad. You cannot commission me. You may not. That was a limited time thing, and I still have to finish the ones I owe. And I'm way too expensive for you. Just damn, it's just super gourmet. Gourmet.
Gourmand.
Alright, nobody contests. Crazy Templar wins. Congratulations, Crazy Templar. Armaine it is. I will wait 60 seconds before moving on, because this is the kind of thing where Chatfish usually fuck around. Usually. Usually.
Typically.
Alright, okay it is. Broad Machete.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now,
I like how we're looking
hope
off
you
to the
don't
right.
mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
What's this?
How'd I do?
Damn. The face creator. Can you actually make good looking faces in this? Or is it just not worth it? We're gonna be in first person camera.
Really not worth it, but
We'll just make
You
sure she's
can-
blonde and has hair that's sort of close. Where's the hair?
that's the next thing over. You're on face right now.
Okay. I forget how the menu layout of this is.
Hairstyle.
It's been a while since I played. Arrow keys work? No, because my mouse is over it. Okay, it's gonna be easier to click. Oh, that's right. I forgot how ugly characters look in this base game. Oh, it's terrible.
You got all the bandit hairstyles. They're just atrocious to look at.
They're just absolutely rancid, yeah. Blast back. Pretty puff. Clean cut. Man, I forgot how bad the hairdos are in Fallout. To be fair, it's on
I
the creation engine.
The one you had way up was fine. The domestic goddess.
Domestic goddess. Alright, chat, we'll get it. We'll get you your goddess, chat. The holy shit. Gib. Hold up. I'm just a little chatfish.
It's funny. They don't have like a color swatch. They have the presets and the fucking
Yeah, RGB.
RGB. Yeah.
All right, chat. Done. Now, Chatfish.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that matters.
We'll answer the questions
Okay.
based on what Armin
No
would say,
sense
but
keeping
we
you
will
waiting.
not
Let's see if we can get
make
you
the
on
class
your
based
feet.
on that. We'll just customize it.
What about your special?
Good.
Yeah, we'll let chat. We'll
Why don't you
basically,
walk down
what I'm
to
thinking was we'll make 4 options,
Over by that
and then
big
chat
machine
can
there.
vote on those
Take it
options.
slow now.
Because if
Take
they
a race.
freely allocate each point, we'll be here forever. We'll be here forever.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor.
All right, so what kind of
You'll learn
builds?
right quick if you get back
All
to
right.
your faculty.
I've got ideas. We can go for that. We can go for
Into one is the bimbo build.
we'll do okay. So we'll do charismatic build. You know,
The Risma.
yeah, basically the Riz build, the intelligent build, big thinky build,
Big old tinkies.
big tinkies. Or give me some options here, Spill. I need your help.
So there's a talker, there's the gunner, there's the energy gunner, then there's the melee man. Do you want to go fisticuffs? Punching with your little hands?
Is melee even worthwhile in this? I've never made a melee build. I can't remember. Or maybe I
Yes,
did.
hand to hand's really fucking good in this game.
Okay, well then we'll do.
It's only great once you get your hands on a pair of like a brass knuckles. But until then, you just use a machete that you get from the from one of the DLCs, or Chance's knife.
We'll go shooter. Here's how we're gonna do this. I think we'll choose like the primary, so hand to hand. So okay, let's make the first poll based on combat. What kind of combat build? Because then we can
No.
focus on the other ones later. So hand to hand,
Charisma-
shooter. Hold on.
Charisma is a dump stat unless you're playing on hardcore.
So the combat types are energy weapon builds, if I remember right, hand to hand, shooter, and then there is heavy weapons, if I remember right.
No,
Is that another thing in this?
no, big guns is not a stat in Fallout New Vegas. It's explosives.
Okay, so it's so explosives.
Explosives encompasses grenades and the grenade like launchers and rocket launchers, that's like that.
Okay, so this is going to determine what kind of combat we're going to go for. Catfish can choose hand to hand, shooter, energy, and explosives. Ooh, big dinky.
Grub Bill, punchy.
Oh well, now Punchy's in the lead. But it also seems like the popular. No, it seems a little tied there. Yeah, because that's how we're gonna build this. I'm just thinking. I'm spitballing, chap. Spitballing with my chatfishes. Spitball. Piff.
How much did Armaid win by?
28.
$30. No, yeah, 20 bucks.
Because there was 2 for Nezra and 30 for Armain. Armain won by a total of 28. That's for the free Alu Fund. Bear in mind that all art free funds will be suspended after this. Because retarded artists need to hurry up. Now let's see. They are retarded. I just remembered that. I was like, what does that mean? And I thought about it. I'm like, nope. I remember the every dev meeting. I remember every. And in that moment, Kim knew. He's surrounded by artards.
Hard. Oh, you don't have a choice on whether or not he plays Armain.
Yeah,
That's
the
big.
contest
That's
period
done.
ended. Yeah. All right, Punchy wins. Nobody contests punching. Or no, wait, sorry. 60 seconds to contest melee. Melee won. Because it was destroyed. Democracy died with $2 dues. There's a bing, 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 bing. And then they look at you. Alright. The 60 seconds will be ending soon, chat. It appears that Chatfish want to go melee brawl. Bonky bonky with a problem, children. With a problem, children. Everybody loves problem children, Chatfish. It's true. And now that you've decided, because nobody's contesting, we will now open the thing.
So you're gonna want you're gonna want above average strength.
Yep.
At least, yeah, 7. Do.
7 for starting. Now the next thing. What kind of dump stat? We treat charisma like that?
You can probably treat charisma as a dump stat.
Or big thinkies. No, I'm letting Chatfish choose.
Oh.
What are the other dump stat options?
Luck if you don't plan on going for very long.
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. There we go. There's the dump stat options. And that's it. That's all the Chatfish can influence. I will take care of the rest. Like, what the fuck? Perception. Explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, compass.
Compass range is useless.
Yeah, I imagined. We have 7 in strength for Beach Bully. Big Thinky's in lead at 50%. You have 60 seconds to contest. The poll will close in 60 seconds. If you do not donate, then forever hold your peace. Okay, we will put some into endurance, because I think endurance probably needs it.
Endurance is best to have pretty high up, so you can get all the, all the implants. In perception, you typically want at 6, and agility at 6. So you can get the better crits, unless you're going to go heavy-handed with for the melee brawler.
Your perception at 6, and then we need to get one other at 6. Damn.
Yeah, you
What's
need to
that?
get agility at 6 for better crits.
The poll is closed. Chatfish may not contest anymore.
What's the dump stat?
Chat has chosen Big Thinkies.
We're going full bimbo.
We're gonna take away all the charisma. A misanthrope. God help me. There we go.
I thought you were gonna dump Big Thinkies, Kips.
No, they chose Big Thinkies. Look at the poll.
Yeah, they chose Big Thinkies. So you said it wasn't this to dump a stat?
No, as a dump stat, as in dump it in.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. I feel like you haven't
Oh,
played video
yeah.
games. So,
I can't fucking hear you. Never mind. Whatever.
perception 6, strength is 7.
You can just go to the very end and assign it there.
I know, I'm just looking. Intelligence 6. We have 3 points left. Agility 6. And stack decked. Look at that. We'll dump more in luck, won't we? Our last little pip squealy. Look at that. That looks abominable.
That's
I
workable.
think charisma's just like non-existent, like bro.
We chose to dump Big Tinkies.
Is that what Chatfish says? What? Dump
That's
says
what
what we dump
Stick
things
does.
into.
No, a dump stat's what you take things out of. You moron.
Oh, Chatfish must be banned. Alright, we'll just dump in Big Thinkies. Down to nothing.
Become self-brick.
No. There. We've counterbalanced it, chat. There. She's very charismatic, but has the intelligence of a brick. But
No, I was right. Kid was stupid, not me.
kill Squealy.
Mr. Personality says $2. Dump means
Thank you,
to get
Nation.
rid of-
Did as best I knew how. Guess I missed a spot.
Very generous.
Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in the bighorn drop.
Do you know this guy, this VA? He was in Battlestar Galactica, Squilly.
No, I didn't watch Battlestar Galactica.
Why not? You should watch it. It's a bad show.
Nope. Don't want to.
Watch it. You like melodrama?
I saw the robots, like, those are cool, and then I watched an
All
episode.
right.
It's like, they're not in the.
I'm
they're
gonna
not in
say
the
a
show.
word. I want you to say the first thing
Pretty
that
much.
comes to mind. Dog.
Dog. Well, because she has no intelligence, base thoughts. Her base thought would be feed, newspaper, dinner,
House.
destroy,
Night.
silence.
Bandit.
What is it? I just said babe. I was like, what? Bandit?
Right, but
Vaporwise. Swiss cheese. Rush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Jeans.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
do you like conflict?
Not based on strongly disagree. Well, no, disagree. Mildly.
I ain't given to
Based on what
relying
our character's
others
stats
for
are.
support.
No opinion on the matter because no intelligence.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Yes.
Woman, so yes.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Woman, yes.
Yes.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Depends on the problem, doesn't it? Agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A broken chain. A chemical reaction.
Okay. How about this one?
A ship at sea.
Last one.
Two monks holding each other's hands, raising their hands. You can see it, can't you? See, how come they
I
don't?
see.
Here's a monk.
see.
Okay, here's the legs, right? They're sitting in their chairs, and these like little hands, and they're like bent over, you know, prayer like om, om, and they got the little hands.
I saw one of two things. I saw the two guys high-fiving, and I also saw like eyes over.
Those look like a bear, like little bears high-fiving, actually. Oh my god, they're bears high-fiving.
That's the reference they made in the DLC.
Oh my god,
because
that's
two
a
bears
leg?
high-fiving.
And then that's the other leg right there. And that's the little bear head. Little bear ear. And they're squatting. They're slob bears. They're slob bears.
Two bears high-fiving.
Is that even an option? No.
No, just a joke. A
Mushroom.
light in the darkness.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
So make sure you got hand-to-hand tag.
Untag that hand to hand. Where?
It's gonna be.
Or wait, is it called
Lower.
something else? No, unarmed. I've already got to take speech.
Yeah.
All right, speech, unarmed, and what else would be good to be tagged?
Repair is super useful.
Repair. Hit it. Rubs his little belly. He's like, "Whoa." He looks at me with his little cat eyes, like, meow.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
All right, built to destroy? No. Early bird gets the chickens. Good-natured. Heavy-handed would probably get. Your melee unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. How good's criticals?
Criticals are really good, but you need to spec into them. So you got to dedicate a lot of your perk points to just getting criticals. Either way, you want to get skilled, because skilled
We
gives
gotta
you
get wild.
+5 in every stat.
Skilled is skilled for Chatfish.
Like, you lose out on experience, but you're dumb. You're not gonna get a whole lot of experience anyway.
And we take Wild Wasteland because we're so dumb we don't know what's happened no more. Brain damage. Sorry, Chatfish. Your suggestions are ignored.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me. I'll see you out.
Lockpicking too hard for Armine. Her tits took up all of her brain matter. Take up all of...
Here, these are yours. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up.
I'll fix you
Try
up too,
not to get
Chatfish.
killed anymore.
No. Hardcore mode is... Video game was not designed for you.
Actually, it's pretty okay to work with in New Vegas.
Oh my god, shit. We're in the world of Worldcraft.
No, you're in the world of Nevada.
You won't live long enough, Gola, because Bethesda hates New Vegas. Not only that, but modern Fallout writers hate New Vegas as well. That's why they destroyed it, pretty much all the West Coast lore. They don't like this.
They replaced the Brotherhood that's in this in the West Coast with the Brotherhood that's in the East Coast.
Yep.
Cheyenne,
Yep,
stay.
they actively hate the old lore.
Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
So they want this to be forgotten. They're going to continue to make Fallout 3 remasters and stuff like that to try to bury it. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two
I
could
have a
show you.
buena demo.
Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
Demoge.
Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Alright, let's go.
The fact that they were so excited to destroy the NCR was funny to me.
Yeah, the NCR is so fucking, like, they're just bandits in Fallout TV show. Oh, no, they don't, Gola. They don't want... Microsoft doesn't care. Microsoft shutters studios left and right. Microsoft makes EA look like a good company. I think you're mistaking something here. Microsoft has no wins. No
See the
wins.
sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
You go ahead with the ball.
Don't make any mistake, Chatfish. You do not want them to make
Try
anything
crouching
about
down
New
and face.
Vegas.
Nice
It
shot.
will be a
Well, that's a
disaster.
start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Alright, Chat. Easy peasy. Lock and load. Mr. House didn't start the World War. It was capitalism.
Apparently.
The Fallout TV show is basically about capitalism's bad. Despite the fact that Fallout 1 and 2 have nothing to do with capitalism whatsoever.
Neither does New Vegas.
Like, it's not, capitalism isn't really a core theme. Like,
Neither is
people point
3
towards
or
Fallout
4.
2 and be like, well, what about Vault City? It's like, well, Vault City's not actually about capitalism. It's about getting two groups of people who are vastly different to coexist peacefully. Fallout 2 is
Vault
about
City are also
coexistence
slavers.
in a lot of ways. They are slavers. They're also terrible society, yes.
Like they're being cruel to people of Gecko who are just ghouls. Because the reality of Fallout is actually it's about humanity. It's not actually about capitalism or fucking communism to begin with.
Yep, absolutely.
Those are things that started the war, but they're not actually what's the reason why the war began in the first place. It's because people are people.
Yep, it has to do with
People go
human
to war.
nature. Oh shit. Chatfish, it's a gecko. Fuck, I missed. It's coming for me, chat. Oh no. Oh god. The aiming of this game's a little sensitive. Getting
is.
used to it.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Sounds easy peasy.
Gecko is leaking radiation because Vault City refuses to give them a part to fix their reactor.
That's true.
And ghouls are people.
Ghouls are people, yes. That's the
They're
entire point of
the
Fallout
most-
2.
They're the oldest and the most experienced people in the wasteland.
Uh-oh.
They also don't heal from radiation, no matter how much Bethesda wants you to think that.
Its eyes are stuck on it. Cheyenne. I got heartaches by the number. Fallout's about Crubs, simple as. Terrestria is better than Fallout. Well, I feel that way, but that's just personal preference. And thank you for the high praise. Very kind. Very generous. Come on, lock and load, Chatfish. Get in there. You have to hurry. Come on.
Save the grandma.
Oh god, reload. It's jammed. It's jammed. Okay, we got it. I got you.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Lucas. God damn fucking rifle. Be jamming on me, chat bitches. Be jamming on me. The chat bitches. Ghouls are probably the smartest people in Fallout, yes. Mostly because, yeah, a lot of them were alive before the bombs fell. And so that knowledge should actually be being used. If you actually want to be intelligent about it. They should be integrating ghouls part of society into society. Not because they'll stick around, because they will actually just die anyways. But because that knowledge could be passed down to uplift the new civilization. Be very wise.
Their biggest problem is that
Now
they
that was
smell
some
like
good
fucking
work.
shit.
Even
Yep.
got a little exciting
Well,
there
they're
at the
rotting.
end.
They're
Here's a
literally
little
rotting.
spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Crab Lord Spider Pig donates $2 and says, Terrestria is better due to crubs. No one can refute. I mean, that's true. There aren't any crubs here. I mean, I think they have Mirelurks in this, but, you know, they're kind of like, aren't those ripped off from something else? Like Elder Scrolls? Or did
Alright,
was
then.
it the inverse? I can't
We'll need
remember.
a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I've got heartaches by the number, catfish by the bucket.
Bubbles by the school.
Bucket fish.
Is this modded any? No.
No. This is the best way to experience this game. Unmodded, unmolested, untainted. Modding it is soiling, souring it, ruining its
I would say getting the
raw
patches
beauty.
would be beneficial, but after the initial start of the game, I don't really get a whole lot of crashes with it.
One of the big things that causes a lot of crashes is if you have way too many saves.
Yeah.
Yep, don't
That's why
quick save.
you limit how many saves you actually work with.
Yep, and it's also smarter to disable the autosave
Hey there.
feature as well, because that also contributes to the crashing.
Always overwrite.
It's tragic, but it's true.
Yeah, the overriding of a save actually contributes down the line to crashes.
Got to get melee weapons so I can actually properly melee battle. Or could I melee just punch things? Is my punching good enough, you think?
You could.
Oh my god, game, no. Fuck off. Game, no, please. Don't do that.
Oh no,
My scroll wheel broken.
he's
So,
being
like,
attacked by nymphs.
You don't have any of the special attacks yet, nor great damage, but you can punch things to death and fall up. And Vegas just fine.
I just gotta unequip my gun. Fuck up, video game. It's like, beep. I've got a machete anyways. Never mind.
Yeah. You get a broad machete with the, I think the Legion DLC.
What did Legion DLC even add?
Like you start off with Legion equipment, so like throwing javelins and
That's it?
machete.
They
think you
charge
also
people
get, like-
money for that? Fuck. It's like in the base game. What the fuck? It's like I
You
don't even
also
know.
get-
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Well, technically the machete is a unique weapon.
Good thing I bought the Fallout New
there's no
Vegas
other-
like complete edition or whatever for like $20.
Yeah,
I'm
no
like,
one bought those DLCs. They just bought the
oh
fucking
my
base
fucking
game.
god! It's like here's a DLC that gives you cheat equipment. That sounds like something for poor console people to suffer for because they can't cheat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just damn.
Him slashing apart the mantids he can walk on.
The benefit of melee in New Vegas is that both melee weapons and unarmed synergize because they share a perk that allows you to deal extra attack speed.
Chat.
I think it's called Slasher. No, that's a drill. It's a Slayer.
I must now head to work. Goodbye.
Good luck at work, Gus.
Go on, get goose.
Good luck at hacking and a slashing. Butcher Pete. Butcher Kib.
Damn.
It was
can't
a pre-order bonus from a certain store. Ah, I see.
That's dumb.
They used to do that a lot.
Welcome to Dream
Developers.
Atomic Hedgehog. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's find some plants. Wait, no. Plant is over here. It's like super tiny or something. Oh my god, it looks so goofy. Well, they had some of the original Fallout devs, as opposed to the retards at Bethesda, who haven't put out anything worthwhile after the guy responsible for all the Elder Scrolls lore left after Morrowind. Here's my issue. Like, I looked into Elder Scrolls, and I just... Okay, this may sound maybe an unpopular take. Elder Scrolls is neat and all, but my biggest problem with Elder Scrolls is that I think it's just kind of not as interesting as Fallout. But maybe it's my personal preference for Fallout 1 and 2's lore. 1 and 2 as a game, they're not that great. They're made in the GURP system and they're not the best games, but they're really fun stories. They got really cool stories and really interesting characters and a very great aesthetic. No! Oh. It's a scorpion. Oh.
Oh, it's called the Tribal DLC. Okay. You get machete, tribal raiding armor, throwing spears, and oblique venom. Weapon poison.
Yeah, for
That
me,
is essentially Legion stuff.
I think Fallout was just kind of better. Mostly because it felt like the lore was a little bit more consistent across it, and how I look at it is Fallout 1 and 2, and then Tactics was interesting, I'll say that much. But,
I think they should have used Tactics for the basis of Fallout 3 more. But they didn't.
they could just make a Fallout strategy game, that'd be, right? But they won't.
That's what Tactics was. Not a great one, but it was.
I mean, Fallout 1 and 2 are technically strategy games, to a degree.
Technically, yeah.
I don't want both by meat.
So,
Very unwomanly.
here's the problem with Fallout 3. They wanted to include all the things from Fallout 1 and 2 that were, like, iconic. So, they wanted to include Soup Mutants, the Power Armor, they wanted to include the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Enclave. Regardless of the fact that quite a few of those factions were not really relevant anymore past Fallout 2.
Yeah, the problem is the super mutants is they aren't relevant anymore. The army that was the army for the
Master.
The Master is defeated. Like it's more or less like crumpled. There's only some ragtag elements left, and it's in the West Coast.
And none of them are vicious because they're not following the Master anymore.
Yeah. Well, that'd be bad. But they also can't procreate. They're also, whatever's left is whatever's left. That's it.
So to get around that, Bethesda just made another FEV in the East Coast, where they just make dumb super mutants that grow exponentially.
That's stupid.
In which case, they should just made a new mutant. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's called creative bankruptcy.
Yes.
Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are bad, mostly because they're not Fallout games. They're not. That doesn't mean that they're not bad games per se. They're not going to even
I think
discuss
Fallout
that.
3 is bad.
If people enjoy
Just
them,
4.
you can enjoy them, right? But
You can.
the big thing at my focus is that I don't care about that so much. Is it a Fallout game? Does it have the Fallout universe, right? What is Fallout? Fallout is set in a post-apocalypse, but isn't about a post-apocalypse necessarily. It's about humanity recovering from that post-apocalypse. Fallout 1 is, dealing with, like, how decayed things are. Fallout 2, things are being rebuilt. Fallout New Vegas, nations are reborn from the ashes of the old. And Fallout 3 and 4 aren't that. They reset it. Like the Enclave, I like the Enclave as faction, but the Enclave is... Sadly, it's defeated for the most part. It isn't really around anymore. It was more or less destroyed in the battle that took place during Fallout 2. The oil rig.
There are different strains of FEV, but the one that made super mutants was only in the West Coast. That's where it was being made. Because the FEV that got leaked into the air, and why there's so many mutant animals in Fallout, like that already dissipated. That shit's already gone. That's why we have Deathclaws and fucking
Yeah, because it got
big
everywhere.
horners, and why there's mutant plants everywhere. In fact, like Fallout New Vegas explains the origin of the light trap mutants, because they come from a special vault that was specifically studying that kind of mutation of FEV.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright, chat bros, we gotta talk to Trudy. Say Trudy.
I also want to note, by the way, the reason why there's psychics and Fallout is because of FEV. So you don't just automatically turn into a monster. You can just get psychic powers.
More or less, the entire setting is there's a bombs fell, something's mutated, but reality is that the FEV is like the core centerpiece of the setting.
And the FEV is drying up because it's being used.
Yep, it was literally never going to last forever.
Like those traits will pass down, some of them, but most will just die out.
Mm-hmm. Well, the whole point of Fallout is that it was going to have an ending. The ending, more or less, is that society rebuilds itself, and now there's a new world.
One path is the NCR takes over the US.
Well, a portion of it.
They're expanding extremely fucking quickly, huh?
That's true.
As soon as they got established in Fallout 2, they've been progressing through all of California to Nevada, and they're moving into Arizona.
Yep.
It's just the Legion was pushed them back.
But the Legion's a failed state.
The Legion is a military state that's ruled by a dictator that, as soon as he falls
The one
away,
great man theory, yep.
it'll then fall into warlord states like it was before. Because that's what Arizona was. It was a warlord state. And that's why the Desert Rangers were so prevalent there, because they were killing off a lot of the raider groups.
That's just a reference to
being nice.
the other game.
Wasteland.
Wasteland.
Soon. I'm going to
Wasteland.
get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Show me what you have for sale. That guy looked mad. Something going on around here.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why don't you kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Hold on. A new poll is coming.
Whether we side with the powder gangers or with Good Springs.
Chatfish must choose. Like, what? Powder gangers.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
God damn. I want to talk to something else. Alright, chat. Currently, Good Springs, Good Times, which aside from Good Springs is at 83%. The Goody Two-Shoes are winning. Meanwhile, the Bad Boy Brigade, the Powder Gangers, who are ready to get powdery, are losing at 17%. This is not good. This is a landslide, chat. It's tragic.
Do you want to join the dirty convicts or the dirty villagers?
Which dirty faction you want to join?
Both are dirty. Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn. Powder Gangers getting some support. Right, chat, you have 120 seconds or so, approximately roundabout, to decide. You may tip the scales with a donation, or you may simply let the poll go where it is if you're satisfied with the results. Currently, Good Springs Good Times is at 80%, while the other faction, the weaker, sadder Powder Gangers, its dynamite is at a meager 19%. It does not look like it's dynamite. It looks like it's very, very sad for them. See you later, Uklay. Take care.
Uklay.
It's over, chat
Now,
bros.
the Legion could succeed if they do follow Caesar's plan,
But they won't.
but they won't.
But they...
And under the condition that Caesar has an actual heir rather than fucking, what's his name?
Lanius.
Linnaeus. Yeah.
Lanius, the blunderhead.
He's actually surprisingly competent when it comes to his how well spoken he is, despite all the lore around him.
He's well spoken, but his actions speak louder than his words. And he is.
I'm just saying, it's easier to tell him to chill the fuck out than it is to tell the general to fuck off. General Oliver. When you get to the end of the game.
General Oliver's funny. He's just a little guy.
I like throwing him off the cliff. It's funny. He screams really loudly.
How do you throw him off the cliff?
You have to go the Yes Man route, and Yes Man, you can have Yes Man throw him off.
Oh my God.
I think Yes Man has some cut dialogue saying, "Don't worry, General. I've been waiting for this."
God damn. All right, chat. It appears that nobody is coming to aid the Powder Gangers in their time of need. Nobody's contesting. This is a tragedy for the Powder Gangers. Must ring the bell of sadness. The bell of sadness for the Powder Gangers, and the bell of victory for the other boys. It is over, chat bros. The Powder Boys are down. They're just gonna eat the L. Well, goodbye. It's like, what?
Goodbye.
Actually, no, I need to talk to you about, like, who to
Feeling
talk to.
thirsty?
Or no, I don't, actually. Fuck off. You're a whore. You're not useful.
Hey.
Joshua Graham, before he became the Burned Man, was just as ruthless as Linnaeus was. The difference was that he was humbled and had a place to go to once he at his weakest moment.
Wait, that's not the building. It's up here. Yep.
Yes, that's true. Caesar's plan was just to more or less recreate Rome.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Rome, the legendary failed state of all time. I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Fuck no. You know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
No, Flavius. The courier never takes over. No matter what ending you do, he just leaves every ending, if I remember right.
He leaves.
He's not going to be the heir to anything, or he will not be the heir.
There's headcanon in such a way that you can, my courier stayed and became the new Caesar once Caesar
But the
passed
game
away.
explicitly says that,
The
even
courier
after
fucks off.
is oh, yes, Caesar then died, and then, the courier's well, this is going to go just shit tits up. I'm leaving. I'm out.
In every ending, the courier leaves, yes.
Yep.
There's no, King Courier.
So if you want to talk about what the story actually is it's just a spaghetti western trope. So the ending is no matter what you do, you ride off into the sunset.
Yep.
That's
you
it.
Leave.
Yep, even after Yes Men. It doesn't matter what you do, Flavius. The ending is the same for the courier. Every single ending, if I remember right, he just rides off into the sunset. That's what you do. You don't stick around. You don't stay. You don't stay for Yes Men either. You literally leave. It, like, and then it becomes like their own thing. The courier never takes actual power. The courier just simply shifts the balance and then leaves.
Essentially, like, that's actually my favorite version of the courier is just the man with no name.
Yep, the man with no name. Clearly, he shows up, does a thing, shifts the balance of power, and then leaves.
Doesn't Mr. House take care of the courier for the rest of his life? The courier has a like all-time like he's famous in the Strip and New Vegas, and he has like full reign of the place, but he's not. He doesn't live there because he leaves. Even in the endings for the DLCs, where the courier becomes the caretaker of the Big Empty, he still leaves. He just stays there every once in a while.
Yeah, he just
check on things.
Fucks off. The courier is a wanderer. He's similar to the wanderer from the first Fallout, if I remember right. He just doesn't stick around. What are you going to do to the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Let's see, maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around, see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Sunny Smiles.
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree?
Goodbye. Don't talk to me. Trying to leave, literally. So what's going on? You talk to Sunny Smiles yet? No. Honestly, when I did the Big Mountain DLC, I kind of felt like that was overrated.
The problem is we're streaming it, so we have to get through it, rather than just taking your time to, enjoy the atmosphere. But the 30 minutes of fucking dialogue at the start is.
It reminded
excessive.
me of Reddit. That's what it did.
Yeah.
The big problem is because I had seen the Fallout TV show. Big Mountain is reminiscent of the Fallout TV show. And that's kind of where I had my issues. Oh, Sunny Smiles, that's not you. I don't know
It
why
might be
I
more
thought
of a
that
problem that you saw the Fallout TV show before you saw the fucking DLC.
Hi there, sticking.
I can see what they took inspiration from. I can see what they didn't like. I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy. We might... I don't...
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Goodbye. I don't need your help. I'm too good for you.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think.
You should help me take down the powder ganger. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other
She's
folks.
just staring
and
at
I'll
our
see if
main
I can't round
knockers
up
like,
some more members
holy
for this
shit.
militia
I like
you're
those a
creating.
lot.
While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
There is a alternate way to convince her using stealth that I found interesting because you actually tell her about tactics. And she's like, oh, you know what you're doing. Okay, we can do this.
Be careful.
The what? I'm sorry?
if you use stealth to convince her, you can convince her through tactics. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, unarmed. Wait,
No,
unarmed isn't
give-
that? No,
before you put any more points in the unarmed, put 2 into barter to save yourself some headache.
Barter. Okay.
2 into explosives.
Oh, we had to get 25 because that's the critical
And
threshold.
2 into lockpick.
Yep.
And if you want to use your varmint rifle, like 2 into guns.
We're not putting it into guns. We're going melee.
Okay, then.
Unarmed does
Rest
not help
can-
with melee, does it? Or it says it does. No, fists.
Unarmed is like weapon type, so you can also put it into melee weapons instead, so you can get up to slasher.
Well, there's melee weapons. Finally saw 'em.
Yeah. I like how they call the super sledge high tech, by the way.
Black Widow. Anti-men. Most
Widow's
opponents are male, so yeah, that's good.
Probably the best thing you can take.
Armane's a little slut. Holy shit. Now I gotta convince this fucking asshole. Gotta go, holy shit. Bitch!
You must be the one
Oh,
Doc Mitchell was patching.
screams.
The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you have for sale. No. Chatfish, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit in 5 seconds. They're screaming. Do you know him? I'm fucking. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My fucking scroll wheel's broken. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god damn it, I need to buy a new mouse. Hold on 1 second,
You can use
chat.
the arrow keys, I'm pretty sure.
I know, I'm just gonna open up Amazon so that I can look at this later. We're not buying it now. Because we have to buy a new mouse. Left-handed vertical mouse. Please, Christ. Well, that one's terrible. Please, God, no. So many bad ones.
I'm gonna go make myself dinner real quick.
What was that, was it climbing game?
That one's not terrible. Oh, it's called Peak.
Peak, yeah.
Welcome stream, little fuzzy buddy. There we go. Okay, I've opened that up. I'll look at those mice later. It's too late to order them now. It's not like that'll help with delivery. I'll have to just wait. Alright. Chat biatches. Like, chat biatches. I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town. Then I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Look at that, chat. We're already shifting the balance of the battle to go.
Take it easy now.
I want to play RPG.
You want to
Chat,
the real Curse
come
of
to
Tide
RPG. We should play RPGs.
show?
We should play Slavjank RPGs, chat. You should make me play Slavjank RPGs. Like Gorky. I heard about Gorky. It sounds terrible.
I
This is
agree,
joke.
you should play Stalker 2 again.
I heard that that's actually getting better.
I heard. But I haven't checked in a while. When you said Slav Drink, that's the first thing that came to my head.
I'm talking about real Slavjank games. Like Gorky 17.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Can we start a Gorky 17 fun chat? Anybody? Gorky 17? No? Okay, well. No, okay, I'm kidding.
I have a fantastic idea.
I don't even
for a
think that's
fund.
even possible. I think that's only in Slavic. I don't even know if there's English translation. Where am
Honestly,
I?
you could just go with Eurojank
That's right, gotta
because
go
that's
over
a
here.
much better general rule. By the way, before I forget, Joe, you want to know the real Curse of Tide? The people that helped make the Obsidian remake, yeah, 300 layoffs. I don't know how much of the French studios affected, but it's still kind of shit.
Hey, you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosive dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
All right, our army grows stronger.
Keep your gun.
Good springs will not fall. She's like, good spring. Good spring. Fucking squeal. The Space Marine 2 studio closed down? Is that what you're saying?
No, just layoffs. But I don't think the studio's closed down, and we definitely know what the French studio's being affected, but not the extent, because it is a bigger company.
That doesn't surprise me. Space Marine 2 wasn't very good.
No, that was Saber Interactive. I'm talking that Indonesian company that owns the French studio that made the Oblivion remake.
Oh, that one? Well, it's Oblivion. Yeah. It's still kind of like...
kind of shit. I'm sorry. I'm speaking from an outsider perspective, but
I mean, it is kind of shit. Like the big problem with the Elder Scrolls franchise is it's just a downward slope. I think Daggerfall on paper is the most interesting thing of the entire franchise. Rifford gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Very generous, Rifford.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again.
And since Willie's not here at the moment, just let me know what your tags are going to be.
I need medical supplies. No, Doc, I need you to tickle my testicles. He's like, what the... The fucking vomits. The town's gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce.
Chrono Cross and my choice. Make a Chrono Cross first. Assuming it's an overhead.
You take care now.
Alright, how much have we recruited for our glorious battle? Me too.
Obviously, Scarfun's going to be one of them. And...
you son of a bitch, Fuzzy.
You know what? You already have 21 sours. Let's do Fit Kips.
Okay, that's fair.
I've already donated a lot of money already to sours.
World map. Now, chat, because I'm a kind and generous kid, I did not buy any sugary things at the store. Ugh. Water. Gross. Yes, I only have bottled water, chat. I don't have soda. I don't have nothing. I do have an empty can, but this is... you hear this?
I'm drinking freshly brewed tea.
That's the last thing I have that has sugar. Actually, no. Technically, I have a bag of sugar on my cupboard, I think. I think I have a bag.
You and your sugar addiction.
Fallout 76 reminds me of Daggerfall, so I actually like it. Daggerfall, I've heard about it, but I've never played it. Daggerfall on paper, I love the idea of it conceptually.
It's old. That's my main problem. It's really, really old.
That's just how it be.
Not that to do with the mechanics, but a lot of those old games, you have a hard time playing. Which is unfortunate, as a lot of those people, they are kind of I don't know if their new game is ever coming out, the one that got kickstarted a long time ago.
Well, Mr. Personality, if chat makes every single daily for #keto, then what can I do? Except go keto. Catfish has that kind of power. But that's because they're fish. Yes, true. Looks at him. They are fish. Eats one. Like, damn, he's fucking dead. No, I'm not gonna go full keto. I've technically already done that.
So what's going on?
What was it? I did it
Sonny
worse.
agree to help us?
I did only meat for a while, and that had issues.
Well, I guess that means we're
You
ready
did lose
to go.
weight.
Unless you think there's something else you can do.
My family was like, "Oh my god, what happened? Are you like eating all right?" And I'm like, "There's like skin and bones walking in like a fucking Holocaust victim." Like,
I doubt you were that skinny. Tell me,
no, I wasn't. But it's funny. Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, chat. Let's
Time
go
to
to
look
battle.
alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included.
Oh my god.
They look pretty mean.
I'm pretty scared, chat. Alright, let's roll a dice whether we run away or not. Just like, what the fuck? Chickens.
Fucking leave.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope
She
that the
says
gang
that
doesn't
line
manage to
because
make
they're
it that
like, well,
far.
the NPCs are pretty fucking dumb. I really hope my NPC doesn't blow themselves up. I'm going to war. Oh! Start screaming. Get in the chat. Go, 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 go.
On the pieces.
Oh my fuck. I'm almost dead, Chatfish. Help me.
You're still not wearing armor, you know that?
Oh, that's right. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just use that. You know why? What's a little bit of drug use, Chatfish, between friends? Oh my god.
You can block too, you know.
Just spurging out, chopping them up. Oh, I'm coming for you. He's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Mmm. Oh, there's more.
I never liked melee in your file games. Well, vilify.
I'm fucking just murdering people. I did it, chat. I committed murder.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome. Didn't I hear you say something about earlier about not being able to pay me now? You're welcome. Whatever.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Okay. I will. Cuts him up. It's like, fucking. That's sellable. I mean, they're all sellable. I just don't want to waste my time with low-hanging fruit. Oops. What I always hated about this game is that they'll just leave these bodies here.
I think they disappear after like a week or two.
Yeah, they'll de-render eventually. Game can't keep all that information loaded as far as I remember. But some bodies will keep it forever if I remember right.
I wonder if they're important characters, but I'm just assuming at that point.
I think so.
Now cook him and eat him now that you've chopped him up.
Fuzzy's my kind of guy.
He hasn't earned cannibalism yet.
Our main needs are men. Or man flesh, literally. Okay. I tried to get rid of that fucking arm, but arm into chick. That's not necessarily gay. Unless you're gay. Here, Fuzzy. Let me give you a hand. What the fuck? Give the hand. Not his head.
Shoot your kneecaps off for that terrible pun.
Okay, let me give you some head. With the
Saw your legs off now.
Like,
I hope you like moving in a wheelchair.
That's so goddamn funny.
Read what Gula said. Does that count as a
Nope, that's
rule
fine.
break?
That's not in our sphere.
So, I'll read what Gula wrote.
Yep, go for it.
You guys seen the videos from a YouTube animator called Sodas? They did
Yes.
a cool recreation of the battle of Helios 1 between Boss and NCR. Really worth a watch.
Yeah, it's really good.
You threw in some headcanon in there. Like weird headcanon with the super mutant NCR and the mutant horses.
Yeah, there are no horses in Fallout. That was weird.
There were supposed to be horses in New Vegas, but they didn't time to add them. And it's like fan creations of what like ghoul horses would look like, but
You know, that animations are pretty cool, and yes, I have seen them. Are you gonna leave, Gola? All right, see you later.
have a good one, Gola.
Let's see.
I'm glad that business is over.
All right, let's see. Coming for sale. I'm trying to track down some people. Blah blah blah. But yes, do not mention other content creators that I formerly talked to on streams and stuff. I want to distance myself from them.
Gibbs wants to stay in his zone 2 feet.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Let's see, what do you have for sale?
And
Okay, we don't need any ammo, do we? We can just sell all bullets, maybe? What do you think of that, Squealy? It's wise. Get build. Hey, Squealy!
Huh?
Up! Screams at me.
Me. What the fuck? What do you want? Boxing grab. Dynamite. Wow. You sure you want to go with the mercenary rifle?
We don't need these. We're melee boys.
Okay.
Okay. Squealy's like, not 100% sure. Okay, fine. I'll
You
keep
might
some
want to keep
of these.
a couple guns.
Oh.
Probably the grenade launcher at least.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to guns. There we go. We'll keep that. That's pretty shit.
Keep the revolver so you can become real 6-man shooter man.
Maybe. I hit my scroll wheel, it's broken. That revolver's shit.
There stands the glass.
Mantis leg. You ever seen the work by a small ubnubber named Bobbert Renito? He makes a song for Aya and Nezzy. He has yet to make a Crub theme song, though. That's true, he has yet to do that. Alright, let's see. Stealth point, toss it.
I don't need stealth.
Stealth boys for pussies. Hell yeah.
You probably don't need Xander Root. Or Gecko meat.
Gecko meat, bleak venom.
If you want, you can use bleak
I
venom.
need a
But,
snack.
There we go. Got money.
another satisfied customer.
Yeah.
Take it easy now.
Perfection chat, bitches. The hell ye. Man, the shadow of the valley. There was a squealy.
Why?
These little legs. Little bits.
Little bits and pieces.
Wraith says, 6-man shooter. Shooter man? I believe the term is gunslinger. What you had in mind? I don't know
No,
that
it was 6-man
before.
shoot a man. Those little things in the cylinder, that's called a man. 6-man shoot a man. Cowboy. Cowpoke. Did you pick up a shovel, by the way?
No.
You should.
Where's the nearest shove?
Probably in the graveyard.
There's shovels at the graveyard?
Yeah, there's one like leaning on the tower, I think.
Oh fuck, I can't remember that.
I usually grab that and go grab Chance's knife whenever I do a melee build.
Whose knife?
Chance's knife.
I don't even know what that
He
is.
was one of the he was one of the cons that was working with Benny that got killed halfway there.
Damn. He didn't even make it. What do you think of that, Chatfishes?
Well, we did that. There's a full comic of fucking Fallout New Vegas that was just the prologue. Comic.
We're almost up that hill, Chet.
Oh, the comic's entirely available online too. Nice.
Couple's leaning against something, you said?
Like, oh wait, turn around by the way. Want to grab the thing, the snow globe.
Snow globe.
Against the water tower, yeah. I think it's right next to it. It could also be leading on a gravestone. I don't remember exactly where it is.
Look at that draw distance, Chet. Like, hell yeah.
Yes, Chance was in the comic book, Dragon Lord.
That is cool, though. Looking off in the distance, seeing one city with light.
Yeah, you can usually see the Lucky 38 from anywhere in the wasteland, if I remember correctly. This is like the canyons, you know.
I don't know. I don't about no shovel there, skittle-biddle.
Oh, there. No. I see. Spades, fallen advance.
Must be made of knocked it over during the fighting, maybe? In which case it'd be like laying down.
I know
You see
there's
anything,
one
Chet?
around here. There might be in town. One can be found next to the second water valve in the area of Good Spring Source near Good Springs, most likely found while helping Sunny Smiles.
Go back that way.
One could be bought in poor condition from Chet.
I ain't giving him no caps for no shovel. Well, Dream Dragon, bro. How you doing, little Dragon Lord? Being a good little chatfish today?
Yeah, I might probably just mix things up. Also, you get unique dialogue if you pick up one of the cigarette butts next to where you were buried.
Damn, my nose tickled. Tickled it,
Oh,
did.
tickly pickled.
Tickly wiggly. In the shadow of the fishy. Okay, so what water valve? That's down there, right? Yeah. Yeah, right. Skittle south. Yeah, skittle diddle.
Skittle biddle.
Grinding in Xenosaga at the moment? You're not allowed to. Close the game. Okay.
There's something relaxing
Start
about
crying.
grinding in old JRPGs.
What? You find that relaxing? Fuck.
Yeah, it's entirely mindless.
I
That's the
find
point.
it fucking aggravating. I don't know why. Maybe the kid I just didn't like JRPGs.
I don't necessarily hate JRPGs. For me, it's all about the execution. Grind for grind's sake, it's like... a lot of the time, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. It's not like I'm trying to re-strategize or fight new enemies occasionally. A lot of the time, you're just doing the same thing over and over again, and it's just... my brain gets bored real easy.
It's the kind of zen thing that happens with old school RuneScape.
All right.
Like you're doing the same thing over and over again. This is the first water source thing.
Oh, it's further? Okay.
He's got to go to the second one.
Yeah, that's why I look
Oh,
at.
there it is. Oh.
Okay.
Got it.
So the Chance's grave is on the path that's through Cazadors, but you don't have to go through the Cazadors. You just gotta go right before them and hug the left wall.
How about the anti-grind that is? I'm assuming that's Final Fantasy VIII.
I don't know what that is.
Yes. So the problem with FF8 is that everything scales to your level. So what will happen is the game will become significantly more difficult at certain level thresholds because you overgrinded. Why? And that's also why it's viable to kill off Squall whenever you're in a fight to prevent him from leveling up.
Huh. I never knew
Because
that.
developers, unfortunately, do not take into consideration a lot of their fixes for the criticisms that are made towards their games.
Depends on the developer normally in question.
Square Enix tends to be one of those special developers, so yeah, it's totally yeah. I mean, look how they respond to criticism of anything.
Well, that's the problem with Square Enix, right? People were saying that the JRPG combat was getting stale. So to fix it, they just removed the JRPG combat with it and went with action combat.
Of which I tried the demo for, was it 15? That's the medieval one?
They're
Or is it
all
16?
kind of medieval. Are you talking about
No,
16?
16. Oh, 16. Yeah, that's what I was asking. The latest one. And I'm just going. Yeah, 16. I'm just going. This just makes me want to play Elden Ring all over again. You know what? That's a great idea. Let me go play Elden Ring.
You can just
instead.
play a better game.
Yeah, and the story was
shit.
Well, yeah, it's Square Enix writing, so it's gonna be Square Enix writing. That's the only way I can sum it up. I can't even say weird because it's a certain flavor of weird that only Square Enix can do. It's like I can see the appeal, but there's so many execution errors that's preventing me from thinking of this as a AAA experience.
Alright, so where's the grave, kitten?
It's not in the graveyard, kid. It's out of town. It's in the Cazador section. The road that you're able to take. That will kill you, by the way.
The more I look at this, the more
So
I see what people...
turn around, turn around, turn around. You can follow the road that's in the town, Kips.
Trying to fight giant
Because the
scorpions.
direction you're going is the rad scorpions, and you don't have any armor piercing.
The red
Yeah,
scorpions.
the more I
suck.
look at this, the more you can clearly see of why people just call this brown in the game.
It's also nighttime, so
Yeah.
It's normally
darker.
orange, the game.
Orange? Yeah, okay.
What's weird is that nighttime that doesn't have a filter. I mean, it has a
Yeah.
night filter, so, but it's not like detracting from the color.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, before I forget about Final Fantasy, I had the worst introduction to the series with 13. So take what I say with a little bit of a grain of salt, because I really hated 13.
Solomino says, stop being an uncivilized mutant. Get to the Brotherhood now. Power armor and hot chicks guaranteed.
Hey.
I never played Chrono Trigger. I do know it's one of those classics I hear cited by people
It's
that
got
are
time
more into the genre.
I hate time combat.
Action, active time, turn-based. Final Fantasy is pretty trash. A lot of women gamers will get very upset with you for saying. You want to hug the left wall, by the way.
Final Fantasy is a women's
Maybe-
game?
it may-
Is
it
that
may
what
be
you're
crouch.
suggesting?
Yeah. Whenever it's brought up, Final Fantasy is usually being brought up by a female gamer. Oh, it's already saw you. Okay.
We're leaving.
Yeah, you can come back for the knife. It doesn't matter too much.
Damn. We faffed around for just to get murdered by a castador. Chapters are now telling me how much they hate Final Fantasy. I have no particular opinion about it. Final Fantasy, my biggest, I think, only criticism for that franchise is when I learned that none of them are connected. Or, like, only some of them are. So it's like several different settings just with the same goddamn name. I think that's dumb.
That was a major turnoff for me. It's like, you're advertising this same brand, but...
This is Final Fantasy 7. Okay, is it related to Final Fantasy 1? No.
Not in the slightest.
What the fuck? What do you mean that they're not related? Why is it called 7? Why is it called the 7th Final Fantasy?
Because it's essentially the same fucking game, but with different art and different characters.
I just think it's hilarious that they called their last game Final Fantasy.
Well, because they were intending to go out of business.
Yeah, that was why. They thought it was going to be their last game, so they called it Final Fantasy, and then the game saved the company.
Because it turns out the Japanese really like brand games.
And there's a lot of people in the West that likes it too. Although with the way Square Enix runs its business, it can only save them so much.
That Ocean was great, says Rifford. I haven't played it. I've heard mixed things on it. Actually, good JRPGs was Expedition 33, great art, good writing, just annoying QTEs in combat.
That's a French game, so FRPG.
I thought the art was okay in places. Otherwise, I thought the overall designs were not very good.
It's French.
And I haven't actually played the game, so I can't comment on the combat.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous.
The way I view the combat is, I could actually see myself liking it because I played a lot of the old Mario.
Look at that. We got the Indiana Jones reference.
Put on the hat. Put on the hat. Put on the hat. Put on. You can now see better.
What?
It give you perception. The hat. You can see better. Because you have a hat.
The hat allows the sun to stay out of my eyes. Looks at this game. It's night.
Most people here have Japanese derangement syndrome, so arguing about JRPGs is useless as plague.
Oh my god. Japanese derangement syndrome. Nobody here has that plague. You big friggin' baby. I like Japanese games, too. Earth Defense Force is a man's game.
If you look through my Steam library, you can find I have plenty of Japanese games.
Yeah, I've got tons. Yet, Plague will not hear any of it, because you don't like that one genre. Oh shit, something so... Oh my god, throwing bombs! Bombs, rope, oil. I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's like,
I'm gonna fucking kill you. He's dead already, Gibbs. You fucking spurg.
No, drop it on Bloor, just in case he regenerates.
You are doing damage to your weapon, by the way. You can do that.
Damn. Don't worry about it.
bombs, rope, oil. These are my chatfish. Chatfish. Yeah, Ace Combat's also a Japanese game. Notice how crickets from Plake, when we all point out that Plake was wrong. Because it wasn't specifically his Japanese game. That's right. Looks like the only one here with derangement syndrome is Plague. Like, yeah, becomes deranged.
Actually, playable Final Fantasy title was FF Tactics, says Rife the Mad.
Is that the turn-based one? The turn-based tactics
strategy,
one?
yes. Nuh-uh, Robin emote.
Oh my god.
Also,
he doesn't have. Fucking make a brand, make a non-brand account, you piece of shit, so you can just use it.
You don't have to mod that one too.
You little shit.
Helldivers was made in Sweden.
Oh yeah, who's got the bounty on them this week? We wrote it down, right? Right? We wrote it
Trusty.
down. Trusty, yeah. Trusty is an active bounty, Chatfish. Don't forget, you can claim Trusty's cheeks for your own. He's like, no, my clown cheeks. No, they're our cheeks. Yeah, if you're not fucking careful and you don't make the daily, I'm gonna play Fallout 1 against your wishes. It's like, no! Fallout 1 against your wishes. Bunnies, or blowflies, whatever, same thing.
I missed most of the argument. I was dogfighting a BF-109. Shit, Plague. So he's not even actually paying attention.
He's being a little femboy, sweating.
We were shitting on Final Fantasy, a gaming series you don't actually like, Plague.
People were talking about how they didn't really care for Final Fantasy. Some people do care for it, actually, but certain ones.
I know Plague doesn't like it, because he bitches at it every now and then. Dragonlord's been married for 28 months as a disciple's quack.
Oh, you're not gonna survive. Oh. Oh. Killed him. Thank you for the long-term support, little dragonfish.
Well, yeah, but that's a girl's game.
I need to clarify something for Crop Lord.
Fuck, I need
yeah,
to play
Sony
Final Fantasy Online. That's how I'm gonna find me Mrs. Gibbs. It's all about finding.
You want to play FF Online?
Gibbs is always looking for another Mrs. Gibbs.
there are no women who play FF14. They're all men.
That's not true.
Converted men.
Same goes for
converted women.
Gibbs has Don't worry, like
Gibbs. All the women who play World of Warcraft are married.
They'll just have no taste. Spider Pig gives a membership. Very generous, thank you very much.
Every woman I've met that played World of Warcraft is either married or old.
That's true.
It's great.
It's mostly because the younger generations aren't interested. It's no longer interesting. World of Warcraft was part of my generation's interest. Well, sort of, tail end. By the time high school was over, people were kind of falling out with it, or sort of dropping it. And then it all fell apart quickly when Warlords of Draenor dropped. It was just over.
And it was really bad. It had a really good trailer, though, but it was bad.
Also, Play Gibbs has to play the Hello Kitty game. He's been paid too.
Times change.
As soon as Bond finishes the artwork.
The death of the universe. He just died like that. Can you believe it? He's like, oh, you know, he's dead.
You can't find good stuff in Bandai Namco's repertoire, but yeah, they're hit or miss at times.
They're a producer. They produce games.
Yeah.
They don't make games. They produce them.
You don't want Final Fantasy women? I've met them. They'll be your Final Fantasy. Just like, oh, scream.
Because they'll kill you.
Oh, I didn't know Grump Lord. I thought you were... Oh, that's Spider Pig. I keep thinking Crump Lord because it's the first two words.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Just
Prim
come
is off limits.
Going to Prim.
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be practicing or protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Lays on the ground screaming.
Imagine having time to want women. Is this Master Morty?
Mamu. What are you talking about? I don't have time. I'm just lamenting. Lamentations of the kib. Lamenting. We need a new theme song called Kib's Lamentation. And it'll be like super moody and all over the place. And chat's like, what even is happening? What even? I don't know. I'm scared. Isn't that right, chat? Biatches? Like, damn. In the ground. Damn.
Hey. I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army.
No, you're generic voice actor,
1st
man.
Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
I'm generic voice actor, man. I've been at 36. Where are you from?
I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Lieutenant Hayes, where are you? Lieutenant Hayes, come to me.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
I don't have any questions.
I see you're doing melee.
Did
I miss anything? Alright, chap, fishes. We're going into that damn deer town.
Yum, 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 yum.
That deer damn town.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
How there be more gambling? All I got was
Signed to the
Raiders.
ship? No. Then why do you assume that? This area is nice when you have enough explosives. You can just pick up a bunch of free shit, basically.
Well, you can pick up free shit anyway.
Chat bitches.
Have you killed the powder keggers yet?
He's killed them in the Good Springs. He's gonna go kill him here now.
Chatfish chose the boring option. They didn't side with the powder gangers.
They're not here. They're at the prison.
No, they're here too.
Yeah, they're here. Oh, no, the prison. Okay, that's closer than I remember.
Yeah, they're just called convicts here.
Yep, same faction though.
I'm not gonna. I always kill them. It doesn't matter what playthrough I'm doing. NCR.
I think these ones are
Legion,
called convicts
House.
because they don't affect your alignment if you kill these ones.
Yep.
These ones.
Mainly because-
These ones are convicts. The ones in the prison are the powder keggers.
Because technically speaking, the way New Vegas handles the powder gangers is that there's different factions among the powder gangers themselves.
Here's the issue.
No, the hat's goofy looking.
The issue is they're all fucking criminals, and you can't trust them.
Yeah. You do have some funny dialogue if you bring arcade near them. They say, "We used to pass that guy around for cigarettes back in prison."
He was a bitch.
To be fair, arcade probably would have get prison ramped. I have to take a wild guess. Bobby pin, dynamite cleaver.
Oh
What do you
yeah.
You want sneak pair, melee weapon?
We need to repair on weapons. It's true. Get 30. and dumping speech.
I'm well spoken, but really dumb.
She's very
I will
eloquent.
charm you with my.
It's a chatfish.
Bimbo Armain. It's not possible.
Stop us. Why not? Just stop us.
Because the R's are slow as fuck.
True. Good morning, little smudgy.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
All right, let's see. Prim options.
You mean which sheriff you want to use? Or kill everyone? To be a real Mortimer.
Was the convict sheriff is one, the Beep-boop sheriff is another, and what else?
NCR.
Yeah, they all have their pros and cons. I usually just put the guy in charge just because he's easier to deal with. Or put in charge, I should say.
Kill them
Prim
all.
Slim is also very funny because he's extremely inept, but he works.
Well, that's the thing, though. They all have their, like, positives and negatives, so there's no one good option.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name.
Goddamn.
Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Kill him. Lost the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job? Shows delivery order.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Currently, it's a poll. That's what the determining factor is, Dragon Bro. Currently, Chatfish are choosing Gib Prem Beep-boop Sheriff. Now, Chatfish, it's also tied with Kill Them All. I decide if it ties, by the way. You have 60 seconds to contest. I will go with killing everyone, because I'm going to tip the scales that way.
Tip the scale.
Also, Kibbs.
What?
Why aren't you saying thank you?
Thank you for what?
I sent you money.
Holy shit, did you just scratch something?
$200 dues.
What the fuck?
No, you gotta give Hans a blowjob, Kibbs. It's illegally required.
God damn it, Hans. All right, fly over here. He's like, oh, no. No. He just screams.
Have Reggie do it. He's closer. Probably.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Thank you for the very generous donation. Kill them all.
I should take care of anything outstanding.
Spiggles donates $2 for Beep-boop.
Thank you, donation. Very generous.
Now, Hans, can I ask a favor of you?
No.
Well, there goes that. There goes the... Can I ask a
Put
favor
it
of you?
towards Rat Pier.
He's not going to do
Why?
Because it would be funny.
What do I get out of it?
Mildly annoyed rapier.
You're really bad at negotiating. He doesn't give a damn about that.
Random number generator.
He'll also whine at me when we do the fucking tabletop meetings that we have.
Kibbs. Even or odds?
Odds.
Heads or tails?
Unfortunate. you can put it towards that.
Yes! 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 I'll tell Rapier right away. Beeford also gives 5 memberships. Beeford gives 5 memberships.
He did say Rifford weirdly.
Said Beeford. Chrono Cross, Reg's choice.
I just have to yell at the team members when they donate. I'm like, you do realize that, you know, I'm paying.
Oh, he put $200 to fucking Eldar.
Holy shit.
Well, I told you it would be
Well,
fun.
I guess I'll add that 25 to fucking...
If the
Orky
thumbnail ends up
Morkies.
being Eldar, that'd be fucking cursed. To be frank. God, I'm gonna play the Winter Salt again. Fuck. It's such a mixed bag. Like, it's got some good levels, it's got some ass levels.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the last level of Winter Assault being god-awful.
Actually, the
Do
last
you
level isn't that
remember?
bad.
Fuck are you talking about? Where you have to protect all the generators?
That wasn't too
Pick
bad.
the generator from Godzilla.
The bitch level was the race to the end thing. That sucked. So we gotta race to the end. Oh my god, fuck me. Alright, Sojvar, Eldar are now in the lead for the Winter Assault War. That is all because of hands. Woo! And they look at you.
I'm a kind soul, supporting the people's choice.
Honks the little horn out of you.
It's like, but it had no support. It was the people's choice.
Alright, well, what did Spider Pig donate for again?
Beep boop.
Alright, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest. Beep Boop is going to win. Sheriff Prim will win. The Team Kill Them All, Team NTR, and Convict Sheriff will lose. Wow, guys. I'm surprised how many of you became murder hobos. That's kind of wild. What's going on, chat bros? You want to talk about it? Like, we are very angry.
I'll say for how I play New Vegas, like, I really don't care that strongly about most of the factions in the game. The only one that I go out of my way to kill every single time is the Great Khans.
Just gotta throw these things away on my desk.
The Mumbler, I don't
What?
think you fully understood what he was asking for in this particular vote. He just says for $5 NCR. Actually, no, that is an option. No, that's right.
He can
I just
put
never
in
consider it
advance
to
for
be
the
an option because
NCR.
it's so far out of the way.
The NCR can't believe they Honestly, retrospectively, I've actually grown to like the NCR when originally I never really cared for them.
No, so the big downside with the NCR is they're a bureaucratic nightmare. That's the issue with the NCR.
But they're the best option for the wasteland when you think about it. You begin to realize that sometimes bureaucracy means empire. Empire means good.
Yeah, someone has to do the paperwork.
Yep.
That's kind of the big downside of Caesar's Legion. It is a cult of personality. So as soon as Caesar dies, the Legion's going to fall apart.
Playing in Vegas, chat. I had to microwave something.
And a corrupt kleptocracy.
Okay, I'm back. Were you handling things? Yes.
No, I paid $200. You do it.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Gibbs.
Alright, so Spider-Pig gives a membership. He says beep boop, free alu. That puts oh my brain, it stopped working. That puts beep boop
Prim
ahead.
Slim is ahead.
Now Mumbler, was that a $5 donation for the overall faction of the NCR? Or was that specifically for
I think it's for this thing
Okay.
right now, Gibbs.
I'm just making sure.
To be fair, they haven't clarified yet.
Making sure. Double check.
You think we'll go long enough to get to like faction deciding in this stream, Gibbs?
Gibbs, you want to know what I realized, though?
What?
It doesn't matter if you pick the NCR. Do you want to know why?
Why?
It gets nuked.
Oh my god!
No, the
Ubisoft's not
NCR is...
good.
No. The NCR is already nuked at this point in time, if we're going by the fucking show canon, by the way.
Yeah, but then Shady Sands also gets nuked because fucking Bethesda is like, fuck everything that we didn't make.
Yeah, but I don't really consider Fallout.
No,
one
I
canon.
don't actually consider it canon.
Yeah, fuck them.
It's the meme of the Farquaad wearing the helmet. See, I control the IP. My shitty headcanon is Rio. See? That's what I see when I see that. It's like, you can say that all you want for your games. I will just never consider your games canon then.
Alright. 2 minutes and Gibbs' microwavable dinner will be ready.
Wow. Ain't that a kick?
Just the sheriff, he clarifies. Alright. Team NCR is $2 behind, I believe, mathematically. Right?
Yes. NCR is behind by $2.
Will anybody help the Mumbler? Will anybody back the Mumbler out? Also, how you doing, the Mumbler? You're a bit of a lurker. You don't come by often, do you?
It would be funny if I also said put my money towards faction in this, but I won't.
We're gonna call you the Little Mumbles. You're like, Little Mumble.
Little Mumble boy.
Little Mumblers. Oh, that's right. Unbutton the Aerith.
You're welcome, chat.
Well, can't wait for Ripper to get back home from work. He's like, why am I a rat? You're
Why am I a rat? Wait, was that fully funded now?
Yeah, because the $200 went into rat beer.
Why do you think he was like, yes!
Did you fucking rename him?
Yes!
No, he has to rename himself.
No, you want him to deal with the indignity. It's about the message he wants to send. Give Mumbles his day. What do you mean? Spider-Pig, you surrender to Mumbles? Is that what you're saying, Spider-Pig? Good night, Bucket. What, Spider-Pig? You need to clarify before you go. Why are you being vague and ambiguous?
Possible the big sweepies overtook him, and it hit him all of a sudden.
He is Spiggles, and he is currently recovering, Gibbs. Yeah, he was injured recently, kid.
What?
He keeps hurting himself.
Yeah, he told you. Or not the last time in VC, but sometime last week he told you.
No, the last thing I remember was the eye surgery. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's still recent.
That's still recent, kids.
It was a few weeks ago, though.
It's eye surgery, Kip.
Yeah, well, my mom had eye surgery, and she was like,
give Mumbles what he wants.
Okay, Mumbles wins. However, Sleazy might contest. He said, what's needed for Kill Everyone? Well, I'm going to roll Spider Pig's donos.
$8.
Yeah, roll Spider Pigs with Mumbles.
Oh, then, $13.
Because he was the one who donated, and I'll allow it because, well, if nobody cares, then nobody cares. But Mumbles seems to care, so Mumbles gets it.
That was
$13 to kill them all.
Yep. You can contest Mumbles if you want to. Take care, Spider Pig. Get better, you little shit. He's like, thanks. Starts fucking crying.
Did you know there are unique songs to New Vegas that are only available if you do the Topps quest line and cannot be heard on the radio?
That doesn't surprise me that they have unique music.
They're all parody songs, but they are unique to New Vegas.
This isn't necessarily an issue with the game doing it. It's an issue with the fact it's Fallout. I tend to tune a lot of the music out.
Yep. So, I think there should be more in-universe songs.
Please, he asks how much?
$13.
$13 to beat, or to beat it. Doesn't mean that it will... Yes. It does give Team NCR a chance to fight back. Ragnarok asks, who donated $200 for the Eldar? Well, you see, that was Hans. Hans decided, and he said before he donated... Go ahead.
The hero of the people gave them the faction they wanted.
I like how nobody donated for the Eldar, and then he just like fucking
The
dumps it.
hero of the people. It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Imagine Eldar Aerith with a fucking coat head.
Oh god. Rancid. Eldar to Aerith.
Good job, bot. I may let you live yet.
Sleazy
Random fucking bot
donates
shows up.
$20 for killing everyone in Prim. Bear in mind that is everyone in Prim, and by extension, all of Prim's surroundings. So
the NCR.
The NCR dudes are also going to get murdered.
Yes, because they will get dragged into the fight.
Well, that's 20 for killing everyone.
Possible. It is possible they will stay out of it, but 9 times out of 10, if you do it, just expect you're going to have to fight them.
I expect to. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. All right, the Murder Hobo team is now in the lead. Spider-Pig gives some membership. Spider-Pig, go to bed, damn it.
Go to bed.
I want you to get better. Don't get me
He
wrong.
wants to make Mumbler win, kid.
Damn. Spider-Pig's trying to help out you out, Mumbles. He gives 2 memberships. But seriously, Spider-Pig, please. Do take care of yourself, buddy.
You're on pain meds, remember that.
Yeah, you're acting funny. You're not thinking clearly. And if you're
Not
thinking
the
clearly,
over-the-counter kind, either. The good stuff.
That's 22.
I in bed. Okay.
Kill.
Step 1 to getting better.
Now he's doing the Kibbs thing. I'm in bed, and then also on
Writing
Twitter.
lore. Silvar Trusty, who still has a bounty, has been missed.
There you go. I'm altering the overhead. Not overhead, but the screen.
No, I'm not on meds. I can't take them due to working. Stab him,
I
Trusty.
still like to imagine that Spiggles has to wear 2 eye patches.
He's just fucking blind.
Yeah. But still works.
I microwave mac and cheese, chap. I'm just a little bit mac and cheesy. It's a weird thing. Buffalo mac and cheese. It's not bad, but I find it weird. I endure through the pain. Well, I'll endure through you. He's like, all right, Sleazy. You want to bow out? You surrender to Spider-Pig, who's trying to stop you from murdering everyone. Who's trying to stop you. Look at this old man. He may look like beef jerky, but don't have to turn him into it.
It's Johnson Nash. What's he ever done wrong to you?
Damn, he does look like beef jerky, though. I don't know what it is with the old people in this game, but it looks like they're made of leather.
Look at the screen, little sleazy. You can see the current score.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, in the bottom right. Yeah.
Changed it.
Well, it's also good to say it. NCR is at $22, while Kill is at $20. So technically, $1? $5? Give it to him, says Timbo. Sleazy drops $50. Jesus Louises for killing everyone in Prim. Not the women, not the children. Spider-Pig out, bowed out. That's fair. I would too. All right. Does anybody else want to join Spider-Pig and Mumbler? You have
The
60
mighty
seconds to
Mumbler.
join with them. Spider-Pig says, sorry, Mumbles. I mean, you helped him out. Both you and Mumbles helped me out. So thank you, Mumbles and Spider-Pig.
Now grovel at his feet.
No. Become Mighty
Grovel.
Fish. Mumbles is always a bit of a lurker. Whenever I find Mumbles, it's kind of weird. Like, he just crawls out and like, me Mumbles, and then he just like hides back into the bucket. All right. I don't see anyone contesting. He canceled. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on
You're
the
gonna join
courier list.
next?
His expression turned
That's
right
another
around.
fish I haven't seen in a
Asked
while.
me if your name was for real.
Very good
I
chatfish.
said, sure as like a rain, you were
Who
still
you joining
kicking.
on? NACX?
Then he turned down the
Next?
job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Well, you guess not. You change your mind?
Like it's still up in the air. We still have to go kill all the convicts first.
The mumbler reveals his true reasons. He says, I appreciate it, but honestly, I wasn't that invested. Just wanted to fuck everyone out from the robot. What? That's oddly specific, but all right.
No, because the robot was winning.
Oh my god, you're a monster. Fair. Sometimes that's how democracy dies.
And
with a
Spiggles
meme.
was kind to you.
Also, Knack X, you guess not what? Guess not what? Nax! Nax! He's dead. He's looking at me with a little joke.
Naxxramas!
His chatfish reminds me of, what's that fucking Next Generation episode? Where Q is like a god? Or not a god, he's always a god. You know the one where he puts humanity on trial? John Delancey, the actor's name.
Oh, that one where they had... It's one of the few times they talk about the fucking chem soldiers that Earth had.
They talk about how fucked up it was. Mumbles, I trusted you, True Spider-Man.
What's even funnier about that episode? Q actually doesn't believe that. He just wanted to see how humanity would respond to the accusation.
Next says NCR. Well, you can side with the NCR still. Bear in mind, this is for the town of Prim. Do we kill everybody in the town of Prim, or do we side with the NCR and get the NCR to step in? Currently, killing everyone is at $70 in total, donated by the generous McSleazy. NCR was a coalition with Spider Pig and the Mumbler. They raised a collective total of $22. In order to break the stalemate, you will need $49?
You'd need $49, yes.
I can math! I can do basic math! I can do basic math! I don't really know. It's always good to double guess. Or second guess my math. Holy shit.
That's 100 Securos. 1,000 Securos.
That's 1,000 boxes of Sekiro. Thank you very much, Nax, for your generous donation. By the way, remember, the Donor War has no hashtags. Would you like to get yourself something? Well, one of the other hashtags? You can also do that too, Sleazy Mumbler.
You always put it towards another week of rap here.
You can also put it towards the people's choice of the Eldar.
The Mumbler says, I never asked for your help, but I will return the favor next time I come by live. Ooh, that's a lot of sex. Come here, Mumbler. You're not going to mumble when we're done with you.
Just come on to him like that, kid.
That's true, I can't. All right, just don't stalk me is all I ask.
You can't get parasocial like that.
It's a joke. Okay, so I have to state this every once in a while, but like I joke, because we have a good time together, chat. Mumbler, Ragnaraka, Nax, Sleazy, and Spider-Pig, who's laying in bed right now. And that's okay to joke around. Just don't think I'm being literal like, I know I don't want to have sex with you. I don't know why I have to say that out loud, but I do because it happened before. Timbo, 1,000 sex, that's true. Well, that raises the NCR to $127.15.
Oops, you're like the most parasocial YouTuber I know.
What the fuck? No, I'm not. I hang out with my boys in
Yes.
the Discord server every day. That's not parasocial.
I love my catfish. I love my catfish.
Yeah, I do.
You can't live without your catfish.
I can't.
And then you hallucinate your catfish.
This fucking little
you have
cup,
your-
this little fucking bowl of fucking mac and cheese is only because Chatfish bought it.
You have Gay thoughts about your chatfish.
No.
You gotta stop it.
That does
You
not
gotta stop
happen.
it. You give them little smooches, like that's gay.
That's not gay. It's giving your homie a smooch goodnight. There's nothing wrong with it.
I remember when you called Cow gay for that, by the way.
Listen, it's now disadvantageous to have that position now, so I'm going to have to switch position.
He looks at him. The narrative. No, you look at him. The narrative has changed.
Pray I don't change it further.
You also get really gay.
Too late, Kib. I'm coming for those ice cream coupons. They're right over here. The door's locked. Good luck.
Kib also has a gun.
2 ice cream cones.
What did Kibble say? I'm busy training horses.
Those are not those cheeks are ours. I don't know about that, Mumbles. You know, we're abbreviating his name to Mumbles now. Damn it, and Mumbles. Sounds a little bit more effeminate. All right. Let's. I need water. No.
He needs to drink more cum.
Choked a little bit on some cheese. All right, so let's see. So, Chatfish. Currently, the donor war stands at $127.15 in favor of the NCR. That's the New California Republic. I almost said Norwegian.
You have to remember the fucking.
Then we have $70 for killing everyone. Now, Sleazy, are you willing to tip your little fish hat and shake fins with Nax and the NCR crew? I can't believe the NCR crew won. Or is winning. Now, you have 60 seconds to state you wish to contest. If you wish to contest, if you do not want to contest, and you're happy with things, or you're content with the way the world is going, then you may forever hold your peace. And we will end the donor war and proceed on mission. On the interim, Jocelyn Nash. Oh, Nashville. That's what I was like. Why does Nash remind me of something? Nashville. The only thing I know about Nashville, by the way, is Nashville soup.
I had to drive through Nashville. It was a fine drive.
Where's Nashville?
It was on the road from Texas to Ohio.
What was there?
So I went through it. Just countryside.
That's it?
Yeah.
Where's Nashville?
Mind you, I was going along the highways, Gibbs, in like 100 miles an hour. Not 100 miles, like 80 miles an hour.
Police officers! He just admitted!
It's a highway, Gibbs. You gotta go that fast.
You don't go 100 in the highway, it's like 70 or 80.
That's why I corrected to 80, because it's 80.
Nope. You said 100.
So
That's like 30 over the speed limit. Fucking arrest him.
Gibbs,
Now!
the speed limit doesn't really apply in the highways. It's as fast as you're able to go.
Oh my god. Do you hear this, chap? Do you have any police fish in, chap? Get this man.
Kill him now. Smack his nuts. Smack him.
I'm gonna fuck your nuts. I'm gonna fuck your nuts up.
Give him. Twist his nuts. Twist his nuts off.
Who the fuck would say that? That'd be terrible.
Good old nut twist. However it went.
God, imagine that's I think the worst way to go. Getting your nuts twist off. Like Jesus. Like just be normal and blow out my brains, for fuck's sake. You think American highways are the Autobahn?
I mean, if there's no police around and there's no one around to see you, why not?
Sleazy, are you there, Sleazy? I need to make sure you're bowing out before I continue.
And I am talking about countryside highways, by the way, not city highways. Very different kind of traffic.
There's also times when they'll unironically use planes to see how people are driving.
Also, it's good to see you, Mumbles. And Nax, I don't see your chatfish very often. Well, Mumbles doesn't have a chatfish. But if he did, it would have antlers, I think.
He's a little furry guy.
He's a furry guy?
Little furry guy.
Alright. That's what it is.
Squee would know.
Look at him. Little furry guy.
Is Nashville Music City? Or was that Knoxville? I don't know.
Later, Sweezy.
Have a good one. The future will be going with the NCR.
The donut war is concluded. Sleazy tips his hat. He shakes his fins. He kisses Spider Pig on the cheeks. Kisses Mumbles on the lips. What?
Gives you
And he
again with your gay fast.
and then he Frenches Nax. I'm just saying, Chatfish have very weird customs, right? I don't do this. It's you. You do it. And thank you for your generous donations. None of that happened. Yes, it did. Do you have proof that it didn't happen, Sleazy? You gave him little pecks on the cheek. And that was very nice of you to do that. You know? It's giving your homies a kiss good day. Yeah, you don't have a problem with this. Admit it. Spider-Pig Mumbles said he'd help you next time. This must be how Biggie feel. What, he gets made out with his sons? Welcome to Max Kessler. Hope you're having a good day. If you're not, we'll have to tickle you. He just looks at me.
Yourself shot.
Big bags in his eyes like, but no. Want to find out how many times my Asian GF can stab you for that, lol? Firstly, she's not going to be stabbing me. She's going to be stabbing them. I wasn't the one who Frenched you. That was Nax. See? Nax isn't denying it. What's a little bit of a French kiss here and there, chat, between homies? Okay. What's a little bit of gay sex between friends? Chat, this is a perfectly reasonable conversation. What the fuck?
Howdy.
Chatfish, let it happen. Chatfish, let it happen. Let it happen. Yep, good Chatfish. All right, we're gonna finish checking out this place. Ain't that a kick in the head? All right, chat. Some ammo bags up here. I will neither confirm nor deny this allegation. See? See? That's what I'm talking about. I have a chatspiracy right now. My chatspiracy is that Chatfish French each other a little bit. It doesn't sound rapey at all. I'm glad you don't think it sounds rapey. Because, you know... I'm glad you don't think that, but you'll think differently a little bit. He's like, whoa! Why are you screaming, Squealy? Calm down.
Because I'm having autism.
What's wrong,
Repair
Chunky?
your 9mm, you fuck.
Why?
Because they'll be stronger.
Because you'll be stronger. Oh my god, what's that fucking noise? Oh god, it's the fucking meme from... What's that fucking thing?
Clark and Son.
Clark and... the little kid. And then just fucking scrunches his goddamn fucking face. The part that gets me is
If you
the
don't
fact...
look like that, I'm gonna be disappointed. I mean, like, actually, I can smell it.
Oh!
You know, if I was an actual sock puppet, I'd be happy.
Wow, chat, you heard him. You have to have a hand up his ass.
No, not like that.
Alright, chat, you heard him. Get in line, Chatfish. You can get your hand right up there, right in the good old squealy. We're gonna make him squeal.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, you walked right into that one.
What are you talking about?
No, I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
walk.
Good.
I'd be a sock. I couldn't walk at all.
A cum sock? Jesus,
No.
you just keep handing these.
You're
to
the
us.
one talking about.
Damn! Look at it, chat. Look at him. He's just keeps stepping in it. He
I want to
can't stop.
remind you of the curse of threes.
Oh, you can remind me of the curse of threes all you want, Mr. Cumsock. No,
You'll never be frees of the curse of threes.
Yeah, you'll never be not my
Please
Cumsock.
set me free. You said that, kid, but there has been Giggles fan art of me fucking you. Therefore, you are the bottom.
No, there isn't.
Reaching ruin.
Yes.
Yes.
No, no, wait, that was indie art. Never mind.
That was indie art. Someone paid for it. Because it would never happen.
Hey.
Like, imagine running at somebody with a machete and then just getting, like, lapped in the chest 30 times.
Cleaver.
It's like, oh! Fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, it's Jason Kidd. Alright, let's see.
Thumbs up, cum soup. Just need one more for the cum trinity.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
Mumbler.
What the?
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. That's fucked up.
Kib is
I can't
a
even
cum
make
slut.
up
There you
right
go.
now. Oh my god.
Kib is a cum slut.
Shut the fuck up. You're the cum slut.
You said that while you're jiggling your fucking titties, right? You know
It's
that?
goddamn funny. Okay, who's throwing fucking bombs? I'm
guy's
coming
got-
for you. I love how it's just like charged with pistol, the video game.
You can do
Oh,
that.
oops.
Did you pick up the fucking flamer yet? Flamer's cool. It's shit, but it's cool.
Let's see, what the fuck are you talking about? It's god awful.
It's cool, but shit. Cool.
Cool. All right.
Fucking
Cool.
flame
All
perks,
right.
it's still dog shit.
The only good
Kicks
flame
my mom
weapon
down.
is unironically the fucking shish kebab or the.
I want to say it's either the shish kebab or... Wait, no, is the Scorcher also a melee weapon?
Don't think so. But it was also the napalm launcher. But that wasn't very good, just decent enough. Give you a use for your fucking flamer fuel.
Yeah, no, unironically, flame weapons in New Vegas are shit.
They're not good at anything.
Oh my god, I've got a roasted Bucky.
Tasty, scrunchy. Talk to the deputy or kill him. Doesn't really matter. I think people get upset if you kill him though.
Yeah, I think they will.
He died once when I forced him to help me clear out the rest of the place.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my
Shoot him
fingers,
dead.
but my hands are numb.
Bleh. A cumsicle? Oh my god, who is cumsicle? Who lives more north? Oh.
Kip's just being quiet because he knows the answer.
Minnesota is pretty far north, I don't like that. Of these three, I am the furthest north, I think. That is not good. That is not good. Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How do you end up being hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
If I remember right, if you talk to the
Say
powder
free.
gangers
That's
first,
just
isn't he
marvelous.
telling you a crock of
I
shit?
think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. Without it.
Damn.
You lead the way.
Now we'll give him an honorable death. It's more than he deserves. Coward. Damn.
The biggest issue with having him as the sheriff is he jumps the gun on so many things. Basically, it's like the first thing he is like, yep, that makes sense. It's like, that's the correct thing, as far as he's concerned.
Oh.
There's no doctor in here.
What?
It's a joke because they use the fucking same lockpick mechanic in all their games. So I
Kill.
said there's no Draugr in here.
Should we kill hands together, Squealing?
What is it?
What was it? A little cat. Meow.
Meow.
See what I mean? He's a little
Meow,
femboy,
meow, meow,
chat.
meow, 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 meow.
Sticking his head in his fucking catnip box.
I want you to imagine the CIA torture technique of meow, 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 meow.
They actually did that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shit post.
They use the Malmix as a for 10 hours as torture technique.
You know, it's not like a short period of time. It's like audio loops for literal hours.
It's blaring too. There's nothing
Yeah,
else
it's
in
not
the room.
quiet. Like imagine like rock concert level music, like that level of volume.
Okay, I will talk.
Who's there?
Some guy has a mental breakdown. He just starts screaming, "Meow, meow, 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 meow."
I'm not going to help him. Fuck.
There's a gun cabinet in here that has a 10mm SMG sometime.
Sometime? Why not all the times, Chatfish? Like, because, Gib, we mispasted. Pre-war monies. Oh yeah, that's good bottle caps. Well, he died.
Go ahead and loot his corpse for the journal. It's funny too.
Wow, he was just lying to me.
His journal's funny, remember, right? Oh my god, my guns are so bad.
Yeah, you should level them, Gibbs.
I'm gonna blap you. I'm gonna blap you really good. Blap, blap, blap. This is what it's like having low guns. Man, they feel so anemic when your guns are shit.
Unironically, the more and more I watch the gameplay of the later Fallouts, the more and more I'm convinced that the original Fallouts in terms of weapon progression was better.
Oh, you mean Fallout 1 and 2?
Yeah, no, where it's like, yeah, no, actual plasma weapons, I don't give a fuck. They are actually just better.
Yeah, I kind of like, I have my problems with Fallout 1 and 2's mechanics and design, but I think there's a lot I like about Fallout 1 and 2.
Because the thing is, it's pre-war tech. How the fuck are you honestly going to try to argue that, like, a ballistic weapon like that does more damage than an actual, like, plasma cannon?
I want to remind you that they fucked up the design for laser weapons in Fallout 3 and moving forward.
Yes, they did.
Because they used to look like actual guns.
Instead,
now they look like fucking monstrosities.
Now remember, Nax and Sleazy and Mumbles, you belong to me now. Like, no, no. They got like little leashes on them, little fish. Imagine a fish with a leash. It's a funny thought. You wouldn't think it would be funny, but it would be. Like, imagine trying to walk a fish underwater and the fish is like trying to swim away and it's like, damn, can't go fucking nowhere. Can't go
fucking bullshit.
Just swims and like gets tugged back. It's like, damn. You think it'd like turn and look at you and side eyes look at you like, please.
They don't have the side eye look at you. They'll just rotate their eye to such a so they're looking behind themselves.
The more I think about it, the also more annoyed I'm getting with how they deal with power armor too.
Oh, where's
so here's my hot take, right?
Okay, go for it.
Meow, 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 meow,
meow, meow, meow.
Oh my god, fuck
I think
Christ.
T45 power armor is fine, as long as it's treated as shitty power armor that the Brotherhood is putting together after the war.
It's old and ancient, yeah.
Whereas T51 should be the peak of power armor, unless it's the Enclave, in case they're using the Exo 1.
Okay.
Exo 1.
You mean the traditional like power armor you think of from like Fallout 3? Okay, yeah.
Like Exo 1 the advanced power armor should unironically be the peak of power armor.
Yes.
T60 is fucking stupid because it only exists for marketing. And the power armor they made for the Enclave in Fallout 3 doesn't make any sense because it was supposed to be Brotherhood of Steel power armor for the Midwestern faction.
But they changed it.
All right, Chatfish.
That's
We're not
Also,
the deputy. Hold on.
We're
gonna listen to this.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard.
So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Prim needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
That's where it is.
Fucking dummy.
Ragnarok says he likes the T60 power armor.
The T60 power armor looks good. The problem is that it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, it doesn't. The T60 is Bethesda's first spit upon this setting. Like, as much as I don't mind the visual aesthetic of the T60, the big problem is that it kind of undermines the entire story. It's like, well, then, like, how many versions of this fucking armor is there? You know,
it's whatever.
Because according
fucking marketing.
Here's the issue. According to lore, the war happened relatively quickly after the invention of power armor. They didn't have a lot of time to even deploy the power armor that they even had.
Because they knew they needed to use it before the Chinese had a counter to it.
And T-51 was what was used in the propaganda, which is what really important, because that's the armor you see during the fucking scene where they're executing people in Canada. It's also what everyone wears during Fallout 1 and 2.
You can tell how little they fucking cared the more you listen to them talk about, like, their ideas for power armor and shit like that. It's like, okay, you actually didn't care about the setting. That's nice.
Neptune mentioned nip, 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 and then they start nipping. And then I grab Blake, and I throw Blake into the fucking blender. He's like, ah! This little purple hat.
Not the Chatfish blender, no!
Not the gumdrop buttons!
Not the
gumdrop buttons!
So now I'm just thinking about that entire scene. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
The
one who lives in Drury Lane?
Those were such good movies.
Shrek was pretty fucking great, yeah.
Shrek 1 is, I think it's just the best of the Shreks.
You and what army?
Shrek 1's good. Shrek 2 is still good. Shrek 3 was terrible, if I remember right.
But it's funny kind of terrible. It's like
you can enjoy it.
In all the
I don't know if you can enjoy that.
The reason I really like the first Shrek, the entire story of Shrek was basically a story of spite.
You gotta go get the NCR to take over town.
And I gotta talk to Old Man to let him know, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Your deputy died in Bison Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
Alright, now I was gonna talk to the NCR. Chat is so far, the NCR is taking over.
If I remember right, doesn't the NCR, it's like, God damn it, we didn't want to have to do this.
Like, they'll take a town, it's just that the town's currently destroyed, you know?
Yeah.
You got raided to shit. It means it needs to be rebuilt.
Because, unironically, the NCR are here to conquer Vegas.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason they're here. And to be fair, a side objective was the Hyperion power plant.
Hyperion?
Or whatever the fuck.
Neptune, wasn't it?
The thing is, what the name is doesn't really matter. You know the fucking place I'm talking about.
I know, fuck with you.
I'm pretty sure it is Helios, though.
Arca, you activated Archimedes!
Lieutenant Hayes.
Yeah?
Yeah?
The NCR lost so many people taking
Prim
Helios.
is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Facebook says you're going to hate the new 76 power armor designs. I've only played 76 a little bit, All we did is we basically rolled up in a group of like all of us with Chatfish, and then we just walked across the fucking wasteland, killing everything we saw that moved. That was it. What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
I'd like to talk to you about protecting Prim.
Have you...
Oh, no, that's it. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else there. We're good, chat. We're golden. Now we gotta go to Knight. That hat is fucking hideous. Let's just pretend Armaine isn't wearing it.
Yeah, I like to imagine Armin isn't wearing anything.
Dang.
And that, chat, is how you identify a gooner.
I know what I am.
I know what I am. It's because, like, I want to see Armaine running across the desert wastes naked. But I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, like, but she's gonna be very sunburned.
She's wearing shoes at least. Chocolate Armaine.
They look like burnt, crispy bacon.
And you've been there for how long? Oh, God.
Oh,
3 minutes. You burned up that badly. Yep.
I was just paying it off.
We're almost there, Chatfish. Blap, 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 blap. Ass. Look this guy.
Spiggles and it's $2. Armin should be treated like a good Ferengi woman.
Turned into a raisin. Got it.
Damn. Are you saying the Ashran culture needs to rework their laws on gender? It's like women will not wear clothes because clothes are
They don't really wear clothes already. Can I just wear like a robe?
To which all like fucking women of the fucking like Astrian royal family, I'm going to burn you to a crisp now.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of have like magic power and stuff.
Why did you write it so that these people burn people to death? Because burning is funny.
Also,
drink all of your Nuka-Cola. Just drink all of it. Just drink all. Yeah, there you go. And get into cover of it.
We got this. We got this. Oh! Damage race. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Yeah, get critted, bitch. Yeah, fucking. Get fucking fucked! Alright, we killed her. We're getting very, very close to being overstuffed.
You can repair your gear.
Oh my god, shut the fuck. We'll let some more. Let's check this out first.
It's more bandage here.
Oh no, no! No! We're getting shivved. Oh my god! Oh my god! Blap, blap, blap. Oh my god, what? Little bug creature.
Now, Handsy Pansy, are the Vipers or the Jackals cannibals? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's the Vipers.
In what?
In the Vegas. You can walk over them, they're small enough.
The Vipers or Oh, you mean the gangs.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could do that. And I played this game like 30 fucking times.
Well, because 9 times out of 10 you can't, so you don't think to try it.
Oh, I can't. Oh. Why can't I do it now?
Because you're fat.
So here's the issue. I do really pay attention to what the raider gangs are and what they do, because I just murder them all. I'm sure at one point I would have a better answer for you, but at this point they're all classified under the gang subset, so they all die. If nothing else, just for the loot.
Chat bitches, I'm gonna pick this lock. You can't pick this lock. I can pick this lock.
No, Tiberius, before Bethesda got their hands on it, it was just the T51 power armor.
And the
That
XO1.
was the only power armor. And the XO1 was only called XO1 in the starting in Fallout 4. Back then, it was just called Advanced Power Armor.
That's true. ADV power armor.
And there was a version where you can get hardened power armor, where you're just hardening the plates using chemical compounds in Fallout 1 and 2. But you're just better off using power armor normally.
According to my computer calculations.
Because the benefit of power armor was more often than not because you negate all small arms fire.
Hell yeah. Chat bitchin'. Like chat bitchin'. Yo, yo, what up? Oh, me G.
Turn your 9mm, I'm going to throw a fucking shit fit, kid.
What was that?
I'm going to throw a fucking shit fit if you don't repair your 9mm.
And why? You don't like the fact that the condition is getting lower and lower?
Yes. Bad.
Yes. Squealy. I don't think I will.
That's so fucking many. Come on. One more time. Max condition.
No.
Please. With one of the weaker ones. Yeah. A little more.
Squealy. I think. No, shut the fuck up, you little ADHD riddle child. God damn it, Chad. He's going to fucking ape shit on me.
Colonel, the cloud my ass cheeks are so fucking.
I don't even know what he's talking about. He's like, he's just like frothing from the mouth with foam.
Have you never seen the fucking Metal Gear meme where fucking Snake's just complaining to the colonels like, the cloud my ass cheeks are learning the guards.
Adam! I just think about that every time.
Come on, Adam, you're busting my balls!
Adam! You're busting my balls, Adam! Adam!
You're not protecting the greatest democracy on the face of this earth.
Oh, goddamn. Deus Ex is such a funny franchise.
I mean, my trauma couldn't compare you to your dead family. I really do not want to talk about this.
I really do not want to talk about this. It's fucking dumb.
Please leave me alone.
Come on, Adam! Adam! Got him. We blapped him pretty good. You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Right in. Grab my hog.
Blap him good. Oh god, we're gonna blap him. I'm gonna blap.
You're gonna have to use your knips soon, Gibbs.
So unreasonably tanky for what they are.
I'm pretty sure you got plenty of 10mm, by the way.
I got a red big iron on my hip, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches hate being called chat bitches. Ah! We start screaming in the background.
Keep scrolling.
Fuck, my scrolly wheel's broken. It's fucking hell.
Weathered. That's the grenade launcher.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Uh-oh. Blap, 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 blap. And so I started blapping.
I'm remembering how they fucked up the ammo types in basic Fallout 1. Where they made it so that just the standard ammo does like half damage.
I feel like I want to play Fallout 1 and 2 again, but I should mod those. Is there like a mod thing I should use?
There's probably patches.
Somebody should send me something. Unless I can look myself. I just want to stream it. If you do,
just next time you're gonna make sure to tag fucking outdoorsman. Now upgrade your repairs so you can repair Grim Slim and.
Is that good enough?
Eddie.
45 probably.
45 is when you unlock it. Like 45.
Wait, that's the wrong skill.
But
41.
You want to give that even higher. I think it's 50.
Damn.
Where's thresholds?
Oh no.
Cannibal would be funny.
The problem is Cannibal's like the most sensible thing to grab, honestly.
Cannibal does give you access to another really good perk.
Alright, chat.
Cannibal itself isn't a good perk, but yeah.
We'll make it a poll for the three options that are available.
You know, I don't think I've ever taken the Cannibal perk, because when I looked at it, it's like, this is just trash, and I never took it again.
It gives you access to another perk that gives you blood sausage, and apparently that's a really good healing item, even though you don't really need the best healing items.
Thirsting after blood sausages.
Blood sausages.
Well, Kasvik, we were playing Peak earlier. Peak is really good, but my only issue that I'm going to have with Peak is that Peak is one of those games you do a run in, and then it's kind of like...
I'm done with this.
Like, I need it. Like, it's like Deep Rock Galactic. It runs on the same problem. Peak is one of those games I think we could probably do again. Peak is fun.
You want to know what the other issue with Deep Rock is?
What's that?
Their best fucking season was the first one they started with, and then it just kind of became eh.
My god.
Because remember the robot one? Like, that one was just really good.
Damn,
and then the one they had after it was just really meh.
With Intense Training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Okay. So chat just says, chat's thinking fuck both of these things, huh? Alright, chat.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot Intense did that, otherwise I would have voted differently.
Intense is actually pretty decent. Chat's actually choosing wisely. Like, Chatfish got big brains.
So,
I know they do.
The thing is, you can get stat points other ways than spending on a level up.
Alright, chat. You have 6... What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said there's other ways to get stat points in the game.
There is. But chat is choosing. Because Chatfish, big thinkies. Like, big tinky, they say. They scream it, you know?
Deep Rock is one of the first friend swap games, says Plague. Plague, are you fucking forgetting what Left 4 Dead was?
Hold on, he literally calls every game a friend swap game. If it's got, like, friends, like, he calls it friend swap, because he gets mad. Because it's not single player. You're just a little cranky
It's like, what about
boy.
Left 4 Dead?
Alright, chat's chosen. They've chosen Intense. Like, intense training.
Next poll, which perk is he getting?
Not a Donut
What
War.
point is he getting?
What? It didn't turn into a Donut War. What?
No, I'm joking. Encouraging chat to turn into a Donut War.
Okay, you scared me. You made me think that they actually did. I'm like, oh shit, I was about to commit.
No, even if they actually did, none of them said contesting, so...
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, now I can choose what to put it into, and I think charisma.
No, you have to have a vote. It's like, but chat's gonna mulligan it.
Chat's already voted on the build. We can take
Our
a look.
main will endure.
Oh. You've never seen how stretchy our main is.
I will make sure she's stretchy.
Like
Excuse
laughing.
me while I stretch your arms and your
taffy.
legs.
Oh! Start screaming as fuzzy grips.
No, it's the meme of like someone with a shocked face looking, and then you actually see what she's doing. It's like, oh, that's actually not that bad.
Also, you pass all the thresholds. That stuff you need to worry about when it comes to perks.
Oh, what's the noise? What's that?
So, like, I'm gonna poke some holes with the issue of that definition. With that definition, literally any multiplayer game that you can play with friends, by that definition, is friend swap.
Yes. He's going to say yes to that. You gotta understand what Blake is.
He's like, every game should be deflowering your fucking sister, okay?
The issue I have with that definition is it covers everything, which means it's a useless category of classification.
If you're so over encumbered that you need to repair your gear.
You're so over encumbered that you need to repair gear. Oddly specific thing.
Blake says no Robin emote.
Games that can still be fun or bone are not friend swap, he says. And then he's just like...
But what if
Chat.
you only play it with friends?
How do you feel about Blake as a Chatfish? Like, I want all of you to answer this right now. Think about it long and hard. Blake has been here for a long time, okay? He's got a purple hat on his little head, and he says funny goddamn things all the time. What do you think about Blake? What do you think we should do to Blake? Let's start with what we should do to him. What we will do to him. I keep reverberating it, so that it just gets worse. It's like, ooh. I need to become
This
a
weird image of
Oh my
Blake, but instead it's just a block of tofu, but in the vague form of a chatfish.
You'll understand how great my mind is, chat, when I become a billionaire. You know, because that's gonna happen. When that does happen, though, you will reap many benefits. Okay, I will have an animator or like somebody draw everything I talk about, and so that you'll have like these really like schizo, like comic panels of my interpretation of what Blake is doing, and it'll be fantastic. Think about it. I need art slaves on. I have art slaves, but I need art slaves that are drawing for me 24/7. Drawing everything I talk about. Literally, like, talking about how Blake is goofy and with his goofy little hat. Like, we need somebody to draw that. Little fish, goofy hat. Perfect. Okay? Money well spent. Everyone's got their vices. People are like, oh, I'm going to get a Lamborghini. Oh, I'm going to buy a mansion. Oh, I'm going to buy a yacht. Me, funny, random art depictions of random things that I think are funny. And nobody else will think it's funny. They're like, oh my god, this man's commissioned more art than any man in the world. Why did he do it? Because that was funny. And on my tombstone, there'll be just a funny little chatfish. What the fuck? Get back here, you little whore. Where are you going?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What I find funny about these characters get so much fan art, yet they have like 6 lines of dialogue.
You actually like
your ghosts.
You actually like, look at what they say. And it's like you're actually kind of a.
I think there's
fucking
trouble in Nipton.
blank.
No traffic from there on the roads.
Aren't you guys
While
this
I can
fan art?
explain that away. Smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to
Borderlands is
know is if they
overrated
survived
trend slot.
it.
Well, Borderlands
Might
is
be
kind
powder gangers
of
with all that
Borderlands kind of
smoke in the air.
sucks.
If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it
The
out.
only Borderlands
Let me know
game
what
that
you
was
find.
kind of fun was Borderlands 2, and it's only like fun. It's like fun to get like past like the first boss, and then like a little ways in, about like 8 or 7 hours in, and then I'm normally like, that's good.
I'm done with the game now.
That's usually how it feels.
You get to Midget Town. Okay, I'm done.
Why don't you go check it out? I'll do it.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Her teeth are horrific.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Ranger Goose. Like former Goose.
Evening.
Evening.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost.
Who are you? The
I'm mostly
mailman.
just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim has seen better days. Hayes is undermanned and is requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Having Prim and the trade route under NCR control would help the West.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Little chatfishies. Anything I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Damn. Goodbye. Or can you tell me about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
God damn. Goodbye.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Hello.
Who do I sell stuff to? Who's the merchant? Oh. Trapper. Jax.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
Same voice actor.
Not many people
Nice.
coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Damn. Now can you trade stuff?
Any luck up by the track?
Not yet. Okay, no. Let's see. Blake says the second one is padding. The video game, you have huge open areas you can't drive around because the game want to force you to be on foot, so it takes longer. Oh, Borderlands 2? Yeah. Borderlands is one of those franchises that I'm like, I could be good if they actually would not have bad gun design, or not gun design, sorry, bad enemy design or combat. My biggest problem in Borderlands is that I think the best parts are like when you fight the robots in Borderlands 2.
Unironically, the loaders are probably the best enemy.
The loaders are unironically the best because they're the most
Borderlands.
mechanically interesting.
And they're funny.
There's some
Unlike the
mechanically
Raiders.
interesting things. The dialogue is mostly fucking annoying as sin. Oh my god.
It's because Randy
I
preferred
find
and
the
the way
loaders
he
funny because they're just like, you just get really upset. It's like,
Also, it's a
that's
thing
rough.
of, it sounds funny at first, but then you start actually like paying attention to what they're saying. It's like, this isn't actually funny, and actually all of you people are terrible.
Yeah, like the psychos are just babbling. The fucking raiders are not really saying anything.
No, I mean the
That's
actual
traitor.
characters.
Oh, the characters like bash loader, that kind of shit.
Hey there. Need any?
He's
Sure.
dumb.
The boss fights in Borderlands are also really bad. Almost universal.
They're either piss easy or they're just a waste.
I know some people say they got better in 3, though I
don't believe
They're
it.
not
played
very
it,
good
no.
in 3.
I think they're lying.
That is unironically just Zoomers trying
Go. Yeah,
I played 3 because of Robert, who still hasn't played with me yet, and it's not the bosses aren't very good. They're just kind of meh, or sponges. That's all they really are.
Listen, Chatfish, I know you're scared. Mumbler. It's like, hey, I'm scared. And Axe is looking at him, like holding him, like, okay, I got you, look at. Rubs his little belly. He's like, soft. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's got a soft little belly. It's like, no. Squealy, what do you think about the stuff I say sometimes? How do you feel about it? Motivated?
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, that's how he feels, bro. Schooly has no commentary. He's like Schooly mad. He is mad. Look at him. Fucking silent.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry and I wasn't actually paying attention, so I didn't hear anything.
You son of a bitch. Well, at least he finally admits it. Shut up.
I was looking away. I was like, do I want to eat Cheetos? I was like, I kind of want to eat Cheetos.
Yes.
Yes, you want to be a fat ass.
My as fat as fuzzy.
No limbs or
no.
weapons.
Not with that attitude, you won't be.
Grab ammo, Kibbs. Grab the ammo.
I know. Gonna.
Do it now. Do it. How?
Metal armor?
You already have metal armor. Metal helmet would be useful, though. You start with metal power armor, Kibbs. You start with lightweight version.
A whole 15.556 rounds. Jesus Louise. Mini nukes.
The one thing that fucking Gunrunners takes away from the game is that they give random merchants mini nukes for some reason.
Yeah, it just feels kind of random.
Like, why do you have that?
I'm not gonna lie. The more I thought about it, the Gunrunner stuff, it's like this just kind of breaks the flow.
Balance.
Yes.
Because none of the enemies use it except for the ones in the last DLC.
That are specifically supposed to be using it, yeah.
Because they'll be carrying around the fucking explosive 50 cal ammo. Like, holy shit, man.
Why were you using this?
Actually, speaking, the Legion kill squads will also use it once you get to that high level.
Oakview is like, my doctor said low iron made me chubby.
What the fuck? Oh my god, what? I'm just sitting here living my life and I hear some random chatfish like, my doctor says they have iron, they made me chubby. Oh my god.
You know what you need to
little
do,
Oakview, are you like a little
Eat some peanut
schizo fish? Oh my god, fucking Christ. Schizo fish. Like Mr. Personality. He's always a little schizo. And you know you are. You realize you're a schizo. Like, you have to. You know, it is the world that is not crazy like me. It's like, oh my god.
You know what, little Oakview, you need to have peanut butter crackers for lunch, and as part of your lunch. Therefore, you'll have iron in your diet.
No iron made me chubby. Fucking what the fuck? Fucking what the fuck?
Hello.
Hello. Hey. Hey, hi, how are you? Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey. How are you? Oh. Oh. Yep. Hello. Hey. Hey, hi. How are you?
Scrungus.
Now, the NCR take on the powder gangers. How do we get that to happen? I can't remember.
You have to talk to the NCR outside of the facility, the correctional facility.
Oh, there's NCR there?
Yeah, there is, but you can just kill them. You just can't. The powder gangers are easy enough to just kill that you can just do that.
Yeah, but
I
what the
usually
NCR
just
to
like to genocide the powder gangers.
Yeah, I just go into their town and kill all of them.
Alright, next chatfish is in then. Powder gangers.
And why did you attack us? Because you're violent convicts.
And I'm a violent mercenary.
Same shit with the Great Khans. Why are you kidding us? We're honorable. No.
No, you're not.
You were honorable. Maybe. As you
What
pull their
happens when
brains
you
out.
go to the NCR after you do it? They're like, holy shit, you killed them all? And they're like, yeah.
I was like, oh, good job.
Chat, are you gonna let fucking NCR take your murder hobo XP?
Chat, I am a pretty princess. Like, no! Pretty princess. Fucking screams. Honestly, the screams were very loud.
You're gonna have to use your machete, Gibbs. You're running out of ammo because you got shitty skill.
Blap! Blap! I gotta find someone to sell stuff to. Biggest problem in this game, and I always think this for every Bethesda game, it's way too easy to get rich in these games.
Fortunately for F&V, you fucking use money constantly, so like you're always draining it.
Yes.
Specifically with the implants, because implants are fucking expensive.
Oh yeah, because they give you fucking special points.
Or they give you fucking innate armor, which is a perk in itself, as well as
yeah, but that's
regeneration.
they do, but that's a separate thing because it's a different dialogue option.
Holster your weapon
And
at
if memory serves,
Gamora.
you can only have one of those implants.
It's
You can't
insinuating
have
they're
all
gonna
of them.
holster it in their vagina.
If you have
What
enough
the
endurance,
fuck?
you can have all of them.
What the...
Though, considering Kibbs is going with the one intelligence build where he says dumb things every now and then, he doesn't need to get the intelligence implant, even though it's cheaper. You don't get idiot spot in this game.
I don't think I've ever used the implants because when I first I played Fallout New Vegas so many times that basically there was something that in my disc tray for my 360 at the time, but it fucked up the disc after like 6 playthroughs of that goddamn game to the point where it just like it doesn't work anymore.
I think it might have also just because you never found the clinic.
Was it was it DLC?
No, the clinic is just outside of New Vegas. It's just not.
See, everybody was playing Skyrim, and I was still playing New Vegas.
Wait, no, so
in
Kip,
school,
do
so
you
I don't
remember
remember.
the quest at the NCR barracks with that soldier who has PTSD, and you have to go get her a therapist? Do you remember that one?
I think I remember that.
Yeah, no, literally that quest takes you to the clinic.
I've never done that quest. I just know about the clinic because I know what the implants exist.
We're gonna sell stuff here because boy oh boy do we need to offload. Then we're gonna go to
Johnson Nash will be in the other building.
Oh, it'll be in the other building.
Has he moved yet? He should have moved at some point.
I think that's him right here.
Oakview's dating himself. He says New Vegas was 8th grade for me.
God damn, you're a Zoomer. Or maybe
When
not.
I was young,
actually.
When I was young, New Vegas was the game that was just really mysterious because I never knew anything about it.
What year did New Vegas come out?
I think it was like 2012.
2012? No way.
Well,
it was not 2012.
New Vegas release.
Have you tried
2010.
rubbing alcohol to your disc, Gibbs?
It was 2010. I was 9 years old. When it
I
came
didn't
out.
try that technique with that disc. Looks like a fucking demon, honestly. Doesn't he?
It's just the eyes.
So... fucking squeals. Just like...
Any cost? That'd be $5.
That'd be fair.
Now, Kib, do the thing sound effect.
He's in this building?
Yeah, he works from a hobby.
That's right, I get you.
There's Eddie, by the way.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
Kind of a shit companion, I'm not gonna lie.
He's better than Rex. I like Rex, but Rex isn't very good.
Here's the thing, I kind of have an issue with all the fucking companions except Boone in terms of combat.
That's because Boone just fucking snipes things from millions of miles away and has a standard hunting rifle as a weapon.
That's the issue. He's objectively like one of the best, if not the best companion for combat.
He carries a hunting rifle and therefore is his best companion. Actually, besides Arcade
there he is.
Walks around with a plastic pistol.
Hey, youngster.
I want to talk to you about some delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what.
Someone stole my... Oh no, I already did this.
No. Hey, youngster.
You sell stuff, or is it his wife? Oh, there we go.
I think he sells stuff.
We don't need that Vault suit from Vault 13. No. Leather armor? No. We're going to be selling that. Vault 21 jumpsuit.
There'll be no wedding bells for today.
I don't normally use frag mines. Okay, what do we got for ammo? We got a decent... No, that cowboy rifle's shit. The service rifle's not bad. We could then use the 5.56 for it and repair it.
You can also get another one if you do a favor for the ranger captain and the outpost.
You got 9mm? No. Racer! Blows his brains out because he didn't have 9mm. Okay, that's probably good to have a few backup pistols. And we don't need that many. There we go.
Ragnarok says the service rifle's great.
How do you feel about the survivalist rifle?
That's
Wait,
that's the DLC one, right?
Yes, it has an intentionally fucked up sights.
The sights are fucked up, but its damage. It's like one of the best fucking rifles.
The funny thing about it is that one of the parts of the sight are still centered, so you can just use that instead.
Yes.
Yep.
There we go, Chad. We got it.
Kid, you really do need to buy new fucking.
I know.
Hey there.
Chad bitches like beep. The scream. The little chatfish screams. Oh yeah. I got fish that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's missing a sight post guard, says Oakview.
Okay, Chatfish, I'm going to navigate.
So Ragnarok, if you want to hear a hot take, because apparently I'm one of the few people, when discussing the Fallout DLCs, I think most of them are actually trash.
What you talking about?
It's
New Vegas
Mamu.
Most of them are actually trash.
For the most part, I'd agree with that.
Like the issue, like for example, like Dead Money. I can understand people saying they like the story of Dead Money.
Yeah.
The actual gameplay of Dead Money is ass.
I got extra troop support for Prim.
Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of Rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff, and the Rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Yes, tell the troops to come protect me.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
So,
I think Dead Money is better if you play at low levels.
The issue is Dead Money
Everyone's
is
doing
built
big
around...
dinkies. Meanwhile, I've only
Dead
played
Money...
the DLC expansions once. And only some
Dead
of
Money
them.
I played through New Vegas and the DLC dozens of times.
Dead Money is built around a very specific play style, and if that's not what you're doing that entire run, Dead Money is just ass.
Yeah.
What's Dead Money's playstyle?
So the issue is Dead Money wanted to go with a kind of like a more quasi-horror feel.
Yeah, it's like this weird horror / stealth.
Yeah, so stealth
all your gear gets taken.
It's not only stealth; it's stealth and melee.
Yeah.
You
have very little ammo, and you have to spend the casino tokens you find on it.
You get energy weapons, and you get a revolver. And that's all you really get when it comes to guns.
I did not like Lonesome Road because it's just fucking spongy enemy after spongy enemy.
Problem with Lonesome Road... Hang on, I got a cat in my face. The problem with Lonesome Road is it's all the cliff notes of New Vegas' development thrown into a DLC, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's what should have been in the base game, I'll be honest.
Yeah, if they had more than, like, what was it, 14, 15 months to make the game? Something like that?
They had 3 days, actually.
The one with Big Mountain, it's basically just a massive fucking combat dungeon once you get past the dialogue.
Yep. The problem with Big Mount, Old World Blues is it's very... How do I quantify the writing?
Reddit.
It's a parody of itself. It's almost Reddit tier.
It's a parody of a lot of sci-fi tropes from the era.
Like, part of it's fun, a lot of it's not.
I got hot water for that opinion. Jesus.
Well,
Wait, what?
That's because Reddit took on a lot of the characteristics of...
Yes.
The Reddit community of Fallout took on a lot of the characteristics of that DLC.
Well, keep in mind, a lot of the people who like heavily use Reddit only operate on stereotypes.
Yes.
So that's all Old World Blues is stereotypes.
There are a handful of really good moments in that DLC, but overall the actual like combat is great because you're fighting scorpions with more armor and lobotomites, and lobotomites aren't very interesting to fight.
They're unironically uninteresting enemies.
The only interesting DLC I really enjoy is Honest Hearts.
Honest Hearts. Which fucking one was that?
That's the one with Joshua Graham.
So here's narrative.
The Burn Man.
No. Narratively,
The only thing good is his parts, and that's because he's a great VA.
That's what I was going to get to. It's literally just because he is a good voice actor.
He carries the absolute shit out of that DLC.
He's General Mahad, Dead Space 3.
His DLC should have also been in the base game because it should have just been. It should have been the part of the story where you're going into Arizona.
Narratively, the issue is Joshua. You can say he's not completely right, but he's definitely more right in how to deal with the Legion than his fucking friend. Which, like, we have to just leave the valley. It's like, okay, so you're just gonna run forever, okay.
I will argue that Daniel is traumatized from what happened in the...
Oh no, I understand that, but the issue is
in his hometown.
Because of that, his solution is wrong. It's basically just run forever.
Yes.
Well,
he doesn't want to lose it. He doesn't want to lose anyone ever again, so he wants to escape.
Part of the writing issues with all the DLC also is what the main game itself suffers from if it's all rushed, because Bethesda got pissy because, well, they were making a better game than Fallout 3. And they gave them no time post-launch to actually do the DLC properly. Because there was like a big spat between Bethesda executives and Obsidian, and there was like a whole legal fight that went on. Because
Obsidian wanted to go back more like traditional RPG.
Yes. Obsidian was trying to basically revive the franchise, whereas Bethesda was like, no, this is our IP now. So there was like a whole...
That's why I made the joke earlier. It's the Farquaad meme with the crowd. It's my IP now, see? It's see?
I like New Vegas. I like New Vegas for what it is. It's just a shame of what it could have been. Because it had the last remaining writers for the original 2 games who work on it.
Yeah.
Wasted opportunity.
I'll also say this to kind of wrap up the Honest Hearts DLC. I liked the narrative, but the actual gameplay was also just ass because everything was fucking spongy.
Yep.
I didn't mind the sponge on any of the enemies, but that I was using a anti-material rifle, so I I just fucking overkilled everything.
You ignored their armor, yeah.
So what are you doing build-wise this time? Melee unarmed? I was busy, so I couldn't quite listen.
Melee.
Melee unarmed?
With a little bit of guns.
Damn. Explosives wasn't in the mix, huh?
You can use explosives.
I can use the other things, it's not very good.
Yeah.
Terrific, like, see the Fallout show. I don't want.
Welcome back, Fuzzy.
The energy weapons.
I like that he's just standing there like, oh, why are you doing
this? It's because the AI isn't very good.
There's a lot of cult following for these games, but let's face it, there's still a lot of specialness. A lot of the tech behind these games was not good, relative to the time including.
So Oakview, again, the reason people love Joshua Graham's character is just VA fucking nailed it.
Sometimes a VA just carries the character.
And his dialogue was pretty good.
Like, for example, like completely changing genres, like Darth Vader, right, with James Earl Jones. The original VA, I'm not gonna lie, it hits really different if you listen to the voice actor, or no, the actual actor, versus James Earl Jones. Like, it hits very different.
I'm no longer playing with you. I'm moving on to another person to be.
Yeah, pretty much because being a bitch.
You keep blocking my attacks.
God, it's just so weird to see you just smack his face so many times that he just takes it. That doesn't make sense.
The thing is, that's this game with Melee. Like,
I know.
Melee it's
you have
doable.
a donation.
Hope you're doing $2. Thank you, donation. Very generous of you.
No, stop talking over each other. We're rambling.
Yeah, that is happening a lot. I'm glad you noticed. I was gonna mention it.
Question, Reguline, did you already record the 2?
Yes.
Okay.
To get my 2 cents in, melee only becomes really good once you get the two-handed weapons, really.
Unironically, speaking of Lonesome Road,
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Chapters have chosen to kill the powder gingers. I forgot to
that's
close
nice.
the poll. My mistake. Alright, chat. Can we let Myers go? I think we can let him go, I think.
You don't have to, he's not a part of the powder gangers.
He's not really a powder ganger. He just happened to be in the prison when the riot happened.
Chat may choose.
Oh, by the way, people, I just saw somebody posted this an hour ago in the gaming Discord. In honor of Ozzy Osbourne passing away, Double Fine is making Brutal Legends free for 666 minutes.
Oh, right now?
So, yeah, right now.
Might as well take out an afterstream.
Sorry, it's like I saw that time limit and.
Well, you say in honor of him passing away?
Yeah, because Ozzy Osbourne
in honor of his
passed away, so
memory.
or
it wouldn't be in honor of it. Yeah,
Yeah, you want to work. I know what you mean, but it's just a simple.
It's nighttime.
It would be in memoriam.
Memoriam would be.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Hell yeah, boys, he died.
Instead of accidentally murdering a poor bat, did Ozzy Osbourne do anything crazy?
Oh, he did tons of crazy shit.
Let's not get into that.
Yep. We'll be
He
here forever.
he did a lot of acid.
Yeah,
but more importantly, chat, do we kill Myers or do we let him live? Looks like chat is airing for kill Myers. No.
No, they're going for mercy.
They think he's a good boy.
He's a cowboy.
He's got a big iron on his hip, if you will.
He's a root 2 and 6 shooting son of a gun.
So
actually, I use mags. Shut the fuck up.
You know what's funny, by the way? The town of Prim can defend themselves. They don't need a sheriff. They don't even need protection. They're all armed.
But they wanted the narrative of someone. It's like, oh, we need a woman. Here's the thing. The real reason they have that is basically what sheriff do you want to put in charge, which loosely determines which of the major factions you're going to be backing later in the game.
Well, functionally speaking, it's either neutral,
come back,
neutral, or
yeah, you almost fell and broke your neck.
Or NCR.
Yeah, just neutral, NCR. That's all it is.
Currently, they're airing towards sparing Myers.
Also, Ragnarok. Make sure when you blap Chatfish for when they mention other content creators, the only time you do that is if they mention content creators I formerly streamed or did things with in the past. If they talk about people outside of my sphere of influence, I don't care. The reason why is because I'm trying to grow a new audience. That's it. That's
trying to create your own IP/brand.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Oh, was Ragnarok being happy?
Well, he just didn't know, probably.
Blapping.
Mistake happens. Gola got bent out of shape, threw a fit, and left, which is like, I don't really care because Gola gets bent out of shape over everything. What it seems like half the time.
Ragnarok's a good boy.
Yep, he is. Gola getting bent out of shape because poor wheelchair-bound Ragnarok just trying to moderate and do his job, you know.
Just trying to
Did I mention that he's wheelchair-bound?
Yep, I mentioned that.
Xavier and a Ganagle?
You know I mentioned that, right?
This poor, stupid, crippled child. Stop making fun of him.
And then proceeds to talk down to him himself.
Now look here, you little crippled.
Yes, it is actually a reference to that. I'm proud that you noticed that.
I showed you that show. It's fucking great.
I know. We've watched it a few times. Like, the big thing is that it's the funniest goddamn thing.
What do you call them?
What did you do before you ended? Oh yeah, we'll call it. Nobody wants to kill him. Okay, we're not gonna blap him.
You want to give a 60-second timer? Or
No, they got plenty of time. They got plenty of time.
All right.
We were fucking.
It's a minor decision.
It is.
Let's see. What did you before you ended up? I mean, it's a major decision in the sense that what happened to him? This man could live or die. Why are you sitting there?
Get lore out of them.
You get lore out of them.
Yeah,
Let's get
tell
some
you
lore. What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Who's in charge of Powder Gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Okay, he won't even leave.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, his character was only there just as a, hey, you could also do this for Sheriff.
Well, it's also meant to humanize the Powder Gangers a little bit. But,
But he's not a Powder Ganger.
Yeah.
He's not himself, but he's one of the convicts.
Right,
But
it's not there to humanize the Powder Gangers, it's there to show that not everyone
Yes, you
incarcerated
clarified.
is
Shut
bad.
up already. So
Squirrel's getting mad.
he's like, shut up. But the Powder Gangers, it's stated there that specifically they are in a civil war. Because there's 3 actual sects of Powder Gangers that are all working on their own, but all hate the NCR equally.
Yep. They've got like a power struggle going on, basically.
Powder Gangers are not human, I agree. They should just be beaten to death. Because that's what... Oh, he's gonna fucking... I thought he was gonna fucking suicide me.
I think my favorite derby faction in New Vegas is probably the Kings.
Kings are funny.
Yep.
Vigilantes.
They're very much cargo cultists. They have no concept of Elvis, but they're all about
he's real
him.
fucking cool.
Yep.
He's the king of cool. Okay? I'm gonna take a name anyway. Sounds good. Technically speaking, from the Enclave's perspective, Calcal, they are the only humans left.
Yes, from their actual ideology.
Everyone else is a
course.
mutant.
But that's not actually true.
Technically speaking, there really aren't any Enclave outside of a handful of remnants that survived the oil rig blowing up.
The big thing about the Enclave that you gotta remember is the Enclave are literally... They're not actually like the remnants of the United States, they're the remnants of the political elite.
Yep.
They're the remnants. They are the remnants of the deep state.
Yep.
Essentially, yes.
Come on.
It's basically nobody you'd actually want to root for in reality.
As much as people meme about them being the only option, they technically aren't.
The only reason someone would actually pick them is because they hoarded all of the pre-war technology. That's the only reason someone would practically side with them.
And then again, like, their Brotherhood are also party technology.
Yep.
Yes, but again, that was a small military group versus here's all the actual experimental R&D shit.
Yeah.
Nothing personal, Carter. Your face just making hollow noises. It's like, ah! We're just getting bonked to death.
So, I understand you're memeing, but I also want to remind you, the Enclave's definition of human is literally people before the bombs dropped. At this point, At this point, everyone, practically by their definition, is not human.
I get melee weapons up.
I think my favorite build was always unarmed explosive.
This is the first time I've ever done unarmed or melee.
Melee weapons are good. Unarmed is way better.
This is why I always like Chatfish determining my runs. Like, I don't think I've ever sided with the NCR ever.
You can get free healing, by the way.
Maybe I have.
I love how you
Or-
fucking lose karma from stealing from actual criminals.
Oh, that's because the karma
I hate-
system's still in the game, but it
Yes.
doesn't do anything.
I hate karma systems. Well,
It's
at
redundant.
least as far as how most of them are shown,
Because
I should say.
the issue is, like, so people outside know, but like the other thing is, what if your character actually views this as like taking shit back from
So the big thing
criminals?
for me personally about karma systems is that, honestly, the way when we made Terrestria, we asked ourselves, like, okay, how should we orient like things? Well, it should be based on individuals, and it should be based on the morality of an individual, as well as, you know, when that is partially determined by the culture they were brought up in, and so instead of it being like alignment towards like a certain thing, it's like a factional alignment. It's like that tribe likes you because that you were nice to that tribe, but you weren't nice to that tribe, and by proxy, other tribes that don't like that tribe now dislike you for doing that because they don't like that tribe. That makes more sense from a logical standpoint versus, you know, random.
Yeah, I definitely prefer a more faction system, like adherence, as opposed to just personal morality. It's like, okay.
That's why I don't like Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 I wasn't a big fan of.
Well,
I might
that's
try it
not a
again
good
one day,
game either.
but it's just not really. The writing was very Reddit. It was okay to have sex with gay bears and stuff, but it wasn't okay to.
My
have
big
hot
problem with
women.
Baldur's Gate 3 with the group I was playing through it with, we got to the Underdark and started interacting with like the Deep Dwarves, and one of the guys in our party was a a dwarf paladin, and he lost his oath by attacking Deep Dwarves.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Despite the fact that they're literally canonically evil.
Yes.
Yeah, no, fuck, I forget the actual
I
name.
dropped the game right then and there. I was like, all right, boys, I'm done. I'm sorry.
I forget the special name the Underdark dwarves have. But yeah, no, they are canonically, what was it, neutral evil in the setting? Like, as a race. And it's like, no, it is canonical that the surface dwarves and the Underdark dwarves fucking hate each other.
Wait, go back in that that last room.
What do you mean?
Was that just a really small set of the ones right by the door? Oh no, it was just a weird camera. Okay.
Make
Made
sure
the
you pair
mattresses
your-
look tiny, like child size for a second.
Make sure you pair your batons, by the way.
Don't do that.
Conversations only matter when there's a witness, and even then it should only be like something that affects things, right? So if another powder ganger sees me hit other powder gangers, they should be mad, but the greater whole of the faction should actually have no idea unless somebody survives.
Mm-hmm.
For example, with the Good Springs incident, it would be heavily suspected that you were involved because of the courier thing, and so that kind of makes sense, right? But if I killed the NCRs in Prim, how would the NCR and anywhere else know? They have no idea who I am. You know
They
what I
do
mean?
have working radios.
Yeah, but there's no way they'd radio it because I'd kill them.
They have receivers. I don't think that they can communicate.
Prepare your batons so you deal more damage, you shit.
Don't do it. Make him suffer.
I screamed because I thought it was bugging me. No, I'm good.
Good. Suffer.
Repair. No, you have good repair skill now. Okay.
No, I don't think I will.
Who does it? Damn. He's just fucking mad that I did it. God damn.
I did like their attempt to do a revised armor system in this. It's still kind of crappy, but it's better than whatever the hell 3 was.
That's why Tale of Two Wastelands slightly improved 3. The story's bad, but if it's got the game rebalances of this, if I remember right.
Yeah, New Vegas has the superior gameplay. But, I mean, it's still not...
That's not
great.
saying much.
It's not, it's not saying much, but it is better.
It is better, yes.
I still stand by that New Vegas plays better than Fallout 4.
Yep.
Yes.
Because Fallout 4 is so fucking spongy.
Fallout
Agree.
4 is not a particularly good game, gameplay-wise.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Never hear about Fallout.
Oh.
Yeah, I never hear about Fallout 4 for the gameplay ever. I only hear it for the mods.
I've heard Bethesda simps say they play Fallout 4 for the gameplay.
Usually I hear 3 or Vegas.
See, on this cursory level, the gunplay is better. Like gunplay feedback and guns are better. Because I can see, I'm trying to look at it from the angle. There's a lot that behaves better in Fallout 4 than it does in the other Fallouts. Like guns feel better, tighter, and stuff like that. And the gunplay's tighter. However, it's undermined by one crucial issue: sponginess.
I disagree in the fact that the sound effects for the guns in Fallout 4 are awful.
Yes, but I'm not talking about sound effects.
Yeah,
I'm
he's just
talking about
mechanical feedback.
That's a part of the feedback.
Not necessarily. So, the thing is the guns are better in Fallout 4 than they are in 3 and in New Vegas. That's just, I don't really think that's, I don't think that's really debatable. I think if we're talking about like the sound effects, yes, but like, I'm talking about like mechanically, guns behave better in 4 than they do in any of the other Fallouts. However, you know, for every step forward, they take 2 steps back with that game. It's kind of the issue with Fallout 4.
Yes, and a lot of the gun designs are terrible in Fallout 4.
That's because they were trying to get away from anything relating to the original universe and try to make their own thing. That's why they have the dumb T60. That's why they've got the dumbass guns. They're trying as much as possible to go, look, this is Bethesda's Fallout now.
It's retro future. Isn't it cool?
No,
Despite the fact
no,
that they just don't grasp
The art direction of Fallout 4 is...
It's all over the place, frankly.
Yeah.
Like, some of it isn't the worst, honestly, but most of it is. I would agree with you, like, in terms of feeling, the guns do feel better.
Yep, but it's undermined by the enemy design.
Yes, the enemy's design is truly atrocious in 4.
Yep, if you could just import the gunplay, feel into this, that'd be ideal.
People have actually done that. Like, there's huge overhaul mods that basically turn New Vegas's gunplay into 4.
Yep.
Maybe
Which
next
isn't
time
bad.
we do
I've tried
mod
it. If I scrounge up my mod list, I'll share it with you and show you.
Maybe it's time that we do mod this.
There's also mods that make it so that New Vegas has a lethality.
Is there any cut content mods?
Yep.
Yes.
Tons.
They are laggy though.
Fuck it, I don't care.
There's also a couple of the devs that, after they left Obsidian, put out their own self-published mods for New Vegas.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to finish the game.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. I 100% understand that feeling.
So,
you don't want to
go ahead.
leave your work unfinished. Like, it's just a bad feeling.
Yeah, so you know the hardcore / survival mode in this? It was half finished before they crammed it out the door. So the guy who was the lead dev on it actually finished it as a mod.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
The survival mod at release, or not the survival, but the hardcore setting at release was like so meh. I never went back to it.
Yeah, it was kind of mid. Didn't really do anything about it.
Yeah, I did a playthrough with it. It was like, all right, well, okay.
Wow,
I can't cheese vendors as much, but you know. I gotta carry food and mind my ammo. That's about it.
Did you check all the watchtowers?
Oh, there he is.
There's also the main building, by the way.
I know. I was gonna sleep in the beds afterwards for free healing.
You
I'm
can do that right
coming
now.
for you. Well, yeah, after I kill this guy.
They're coming for you, Margaret.
I'm gonna come.
Yep.
Let's get that gun.
Angry come.
He's referencing a bad Chinese movie.
Me?
No,
Oh, Kibbs.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I'm just saying I'm gonna go.
I'm sure. Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, look.
I love the insanity.
There's no chatfish in the bucket.
Damn.
What happened to the chatfish?
eaten.
Chat,
They
I
were
need you to
eaten.
go on a quest. What happened to the chatfish who lived in the bucket?
The quest for the bucket.
It's empty. He ate him, didn't he? Bastard. Off the ledge with you. Oh, wait. That's actually a wall. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
If you've never played around in the creation kit, or what was it back here during this? The Gek?
Yeah.
I think is what they called the tools. Now it's Creation Engine. Back during this period, it was the Game Brio. They rebranded to Creation for Skyrim, I believe. But it's very like everything is an entity that when it shouldn't be, because that's how the engine works. Like even walls and buildings are technically creatures.
Huh.
Hannigan, you fucking pairing little bitch. That's right.
Hannigan, to my office. Wow.
Come on.
Present your cheeks.
Look at me side. Look
Detective
in the corner.
Hannigan.
Into the corner with you. Like, ah!
I like that they all have like the same weird bowl cut.
Yeah, they're criminals. They gotta be, you know, a group.
No, actually, I don't. Would you stop, please?
Knocks the gun out of his fucking hand.
I want to note, by the way, Bethesda never took the limb damage mechanic from Fallout and put it into.
Oh, so we're gonna have to heal.
Elder Scrolls.
That's because it's dog shit.
Oh, it's close.
No, but the thing is,
all that
what
work
he's
they had done
meaning is, like, they could have used it to mix up the gameplay of just the fucking Elder Scrolls where you get to smack people.
Had enough.
Well, at least aim for limbs, you know, instead of just paddle smacking. Until you get the mechanics like unlocked for the fucking melee in New Vegas, you're just doing what is normal for Bethesda games, where you're just paddle smacking.
Yeah, explosives get hilariously powerful in New Vegas.
There's
because you eventually get a
from
perk.
bad people. Fucking
Yeah.
I'd never bothered.
You should feel bad.
It's like, oh my god. Literally murderers and rapists. Lost karma. Lost karma.
You know the best part, by the way? You do so many good actions that whatever karma you lose is negligible.
It sucks that you stole from them, but you did murder an entire gang of bad people.
You can probably sleep in bed, by the way.
That's true.
Karma's just sitting there wagging its finger at you, like, how could you do
I'm not
this?
done. Still more people to kill.
There's still more criminals to purge. Dead
There's
glory,
no
donate.
dead glory. There's a whee. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the tower. I want to save the stim packs.
Dead glory in vain trying to help the guard.
That's true. As you can see,
Should've
the donor
gone to
war has
People's
changed.
Choice.
You should probably tell them what's happened.
Yeah, I've altered it. It's back to normal.
Yep. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. So
should have gone to People's Choice.
The orcs are doing very well. They're winning against the guards. However, the Eldar, of all the fucking things, have surpassed both the orcs and the Imperial Guard. Yeah,
It would be hilarious if the Eldar win. In fact, I think next time I donate, I'll put it
I
towards
think the Eldar
as
will.
well.
You're sick. I think their playthrough is the worst. That's the funniest part.
Look, I have no.
the
I have no dog in this.
We'll have to suffer, Chatfish. I'm sorry.
I don't particularly care for most 40k nowadays. All I want to see is the suffering.
That's fair.
That's why you just play the old games that you liked and just pretend nothing new was ever made.
That's true.
You know what that actually means, Master Morty?
What's up?
You're chaos.
Oh no.
Chaos?
Chaos.
You're chaos.
I'm chaos.
That guy's got some brass knuckles, by the way.
You like that?
Which god does he follow? Nurgle, obviously, because he's boring.
Yeah.
Hello there. It's good to see a
What?
friendly face. Almost took the radar right there.
What
My
the
name's
fuck?
Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and...
Hi, Malcolm.
Screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Oh, no, this is the...
Yep.
Sunset.
Go on.
Yeah,
I realize
He's got
it's
it.
enough. I was
Just
traveling,
fucking
as
ran
I
in
often
here.
do, and happened to
He sees
observe
you guys
picking up
in
one
a
of those
battle
blue
to the
star
death.
caps.
Hey guys.
You didn't show any
Hold up.
reaction to
And the
it.
other guy's like, dude, what the
figured you didn't
fuck?
know what you
We're in the
got
middle of a
into.
battle.
I love that the Bethesda just flat out admitted that this quest was not tuned right.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
We're gonna find more of these caps.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus.
Oh,
he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old. But I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Great Templar donation $20 says, here's some mun-muns for the guard. Good night. And have a good night to you too, little chat fucker. He's like, chat fucker. And then crawls into his little bed.
Now, Chatfish, I highly recommend, if Kip puts this to the poll, to kill Malcolm.
Remember, every decision has to be a chat decision. You have to remind me of that.
Kill Malcolm. Kill him.
Yeah, no, I don't think you understand what that actually fully entails. He runs out of ammo. Chat, should I reload?
No. I don't think you will.
Chatfish like, whoa.
You have to understand, Chatfish, he has blue star bottle caps on his body.
Yeah,
and trader gear. Trader gear is actually really useful.
Ironically, he does. I think he has, like, what was it, like 10 or 12 caps?
He's got a few.
No, I mean, like, the star ones.
Yeah.
10. Said 10. Got 10 on. 10 right.
Good. The bucket is voting correctly.
It was like, whoa.
Reference
gets
the membership.
It lands on Eli, who's busy fucking waddling into war zones. Getting shot.
Just rapping.
More fishy! Oh my nuts.
Can we survive my build in Fallout New Vegas? Tune in every day to find out. Say, okay. I don't know. I was rehearsing like YouTube
become YouTuber, kid.
YouTube
like,
things.
Can I beat Fallout New Vegas?
Can I survive?
Only the police baton?
Buck. And it's just like bonking somebody. I did talk to Bonald about restoring the vault suit for Aerith, by the way, chat. Jess is like,
Chrono Cross. Morty choice.
Can Giggles be a giggly little guy?
Giggles, where's my fan art? Oh, Giggles, you're here now, you little fucking femboy. You asked for Aerith's outfits, so I'll show you all the outfits. You can screen cap these now. Here, tell you what. You can screen cap it like this. Wow, that's perfect. You know why that's perfect? Because that's why. Oh my god. What makes this perfect, chat, is that it'll have this face on it, so if he uses this as a reference, he'll just be like, what the fuck? Because he has to look at this guy's face every time.
Malcolm in the background.
Yes. So this is the reference you wanted, Giggles. So let's get through them all. So this is short Aerith, right? This is her gun, if you need her gun for whatever reason.
Gun, Nazi gun.
A Luger.
This fucking shock face you had for a moment. The Nazi gun.
Googlers. This is the regular outfit with all the medals. If you need to see the medals in detail, here they are.
I want to know, by the way, Aerith has some fucking childbearing hips. Like, goddamn.
For real.
Gotta move that so you can. Oops, I got them. Damn, wrong button.
There's the titties. There's more of the titties.
Which one's the hair? That one's the hair. Nope. Where's the? Where's the? There it is. There's the medals. You can see them. These are all my friends pinned to my tits.
Damn.
You can see Bonald in the top left corner. She's kind of over there. You see another one. Chumpus is there. All my friends.
Oh, I've seen mine. It's on the very far right. It's really shuck and shiny.
Yep. Boog, Beano, Dinko, Hands, Show, Indio, Carlittle, Palu, Baffios, Robin, Sala, Robert, Indio, Strato, and my eyeballs can't see, Babucky, Dev, Barch, stupid fucking Marith model, fucking Chatfish metal, Chumpus,
Appreciate that.
Bonald. Oh no, it froze! The stream froze while we were doing this! Alright, no it didn't. No it didn't, never mind. The model froze. Oh, nice. I see why it froze. Okay, there we go. I had to fix them. Which friend is this? I can't remember.
Which one are you pointing at?
This one.
Move it a little more to the side.
They're so important to you, you don't even remember.
The rope.
So the one on the left is Bonald.
That's
What's the one
Bon.
on the...
That's Chumpus.
Yeah.
There's little Chatfishes.
Who is that?
I'm not entirely sure. It's weird. So yeah, this is her outfit. This is when you undo the cape. Ta-da. Whoa. Look at that, chap. Pretty fancy. Now I'm gonna blast you with my little pistol. Anytime Chatfish talk about stuff or something, I'm gonna shoot them with the gun. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. All right, I think that's back to normal. There. Now you have all the references. You're welcome. Like Lord don't you all say, turn around. Let us see all the angles. I can't. It's not 3D. Thank you for the donation. It's only 2D. Big son of a bitch, kid. You little gooners. Now let's see. The goonfish are at it again. So you
like Malcolm's fate has been decided.
Yep, Chatfish have decided to kill Malcolm. Thanks for the info. I'll be going. You know.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already. Whoa!
Kill.
Hang on, I gotta kill Malcolm first.
Ironically, killing Malcolm is a net positive.
Yep.
Because you get his trader gear for one, and then you also get his
plasma defender.
His I don't think he carries it actually. I think he carries a. I don't think he carries a gun actually.
Yeah, he had a plasma gun.
Had enough?
Someone shot plasma at the very least.
Yeah.
If you want a tip, block his attack first.
I'm hit. You like that?
Make comment this is janky.
It is janky until you get like high stats.
Like
Now,
all Bethesda games.
I think it's gonna
Actually,
be
that's a lie.
easier to just blap them.
You probably should. You got plenty
If you
of
don't
ammo
have
at this
any,
point.
if you don't have a ton of melee perks, it's not very good for a while.
Because melee gets access to armor piercing, like straight up.
Yep. Melee and unarmed both get access to ignore armor. Oh, it's just a plasma pistol. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, stupid. And
You said he didn't have any gun.
You were wrong, Squealy. You said 10. He has 6.
That was wrong. I'm also stupid like Morty.
Damn.
I mean, you admit it.
Damn, see what he did there? He switched to drag down mode. I mean, he's gonna drag you down with him. I'm also stupid like Morty.
Chat, observe this crab-like behavior.
As he just
crab.
It's a zoomer. He doesn't know any better.
I want you to notice the art on the back.
I know it's the fucking NCR president, but he's got a little dress.
It's almost like the prisoners didn't like him.
He's been gender bent, just like my animes.
Didn't know Morty like that kind of anime.
Damn.
So how do you feel about when he does damn?
It's not as funny as when Bino does it.
Damn. That's true.
Because Bino goes damn.
Well, thanks, dude.
Then he goes on a 9-minute tirade about
Thanks,
some random
dudes.
bullshit.
Or his random racist tirades. It's great.
Oh my god, where he just can't stop being racist? Yeah. I have to get him to stop doing it on
Speaking of being
stream.
racist, look who showed up in chat.
Is it fucking Beano?
They're not human.
It's the fucking brown fish. He's like, starts screaming.
The most racist of us all.
It's my father.
Father, I am pinned here.
Alright, now we can hand the base to the NCR.
Yep.
We're done with it.
I like
There's
how
somewhere
Myers
near
is
that.
the only one just sitting and they're like, hey.
Hey, hi, how are you? I think every RPG should be done this way. Every decision should be always done by chat. Because it's just fucking... It's so much more fun. I can play the same game over and over again because it's always refreshing. It's why I love Mass Effect. I went from being like kind of bored with Mass Effect to never wanting to play it again to I look forward to it because like chat chooses something like, oh fuck, I'd never choose that because I'd never want to do that. I never wanted.
Remember
the machine gun
Catfish
pistol
never
build.
choose wrong.
Oh my god, I fucking hated that one. Oh boy. Where are those NCR cucks? Where do they hide?
They're somewhere nearby. I don't remember. They're probably over the hill.
If I recall,
North?
they're somewhere near the railroad area. I could be wrong. You're talking about the ones who are mustering up to attack the base, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're somewhere near railroads, if I recall.
I think they might be near the north side. Or
One of the
south side.
funnier part though is that the NCR are so much more powerful than the fucking powder gangers they could have just done with the group they had.
Yeah, but they're spread so thin because of being in Vegas or Nevada.
It's called autism, says Giggles.
True.
Yep, but do you have all the angles you need now, Giggles? It's like, giggle, giggle, giggle. Or it's like, what? Can you say that again?
Giggle.
Fuck it.
I like to imagine that Giggle speaks like a Pokemon and just goes giggle, 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 giggle.
He does.
No, that's wrong. Because you're forgetting his true name. I laugh at spaghetti.
You're autistic, and you want to remember
Spaghetti.
his slave name. Giggles was the name I gave him that was
No,
better.
the only reason I remember it because it's funnier to say the artist formerly known as I laugh at spaghetti.
His slave name.
Rifford needs to change his name to Pifford because Pifford is better.
Pifford Beeford.
Castivex says he's gonna go make some French bread pizza and enjoy it. But before he goes, you should play Hoi 4 with all the DLC and mod it for Fallout again.
That actually makes Hearts of Iron 4 really fun. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Yeah, I have heard the Fallout conversions for Hoi make it pretty interesting.
The issue I have with the mod right now...
I'm just waiting until they add the next chunk of America.
Well, there's that, but the other thing is, a lot of the factions they just add, it's only the first...
Where are they?
Not that way.
I think they're on the rail line somewhere. I just don't remember. Follow the train tracks.
I was going to say something because I thought Kid was going to go head into fucking Deathclaw territory.
No,
no.
I'm just looking for the NCR dudes.
Where they were.
I might be misremembering where they were.
I never find them, so it's just...
The issue with
I've
Old World
never
2
had to find them.
with the Midwest factions is after you finish the first like 5 or 6 whatever focuses, it's a generic focus tree for all of them.
Brother Strado has been a member for 41 months at the Disciple of Squeck. # revenge for Strado. You're a hero and you have to leave. Hey Bucket, it's time for my revenge. Chant for my revenge. Force the Kib to play War Thunder against me. I thirst for blood.
Huh. I think you're gonna have to do that, Disciple. Little Shadow. You can put that donation towards that though, every month, and you'll get there. And then the thumbnail will literally be Strato on it, like seeking his
Just
revenge.
Strato.
Nobody wants. Damn.
Well, it'll be Strato and Plague.
This
Because
makes
those
it
are the
all
only
the
2 people
more
that play
harder.
War Chungus.
This makes it so much more difficult.
War Thunder's really fun, but the biggest problem I have with War Thunder is that War Thunder has fucking free to play on it, which means it's just, while it is fun, it's like immediately turns into grind hell anytime you're like
Oh, no,
wanting to
Kib's
get.
actually even worse now. Because they changed how no, granted, this is not a new thing, but I recently learned about it, which is like, that explains why everyone is acting like such cancer. They changed how the reward system works, so it's now quote-unquote more fair, which is a lie, because people overall are making less lions. So basically, it encourages people just to act like dickheads and just get kills and nothing else.
It gives you 2 over 25 seconds. Or every second for 25 seconds, I should say.
I'm just trying to do my inventory a little bit.
Yeah, but they stack.
Yes. Blake says it's based on activity time now. You're wrong.
Ooh, nice.
I think those are both
kill. Kill reward decreases with every kill. I don't know. I tried War Thunder at once and went no.
War Thunder's not a game you play solo.
Oh, so then Plague, they changed it again from what I saw.
I mean, you can play it solo like Plague, but how'd I put it? War Thunder's a game you play with friends, and you play the game, and you just sort of talk about stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep, that means it's not a good game by itself.
To be fair, Kibbs, it also doesn't help the game modes you like are the ones that the general War Thunder population does not like as much. That also doesn't help.
Honestly, the only things I'd be interested in War Thunder for would be air fights and naval fights.
So naval is
dead.
I don't know if it
Not
still is,
dead.
but it was very low. It was low pop
It's low
once you're
pop.
on the lower ends.
It's just in general naval is low pop.
I do want to try it again at some point because they did rework naval combat to actually be more interesting. And my problem with World of Warships, even though I grinded my ass off in it, is that they've ruined World of Warships. Because they added submarines, and submarines ruined the game. Because
They added bots now, says Plague. Wow, naval was that bad they had to add bots.
I'm actually okay with this.
Like player pop. No, I agree. That actually is good.
I don't really give a damn. I just like shooting boats. Like, the boats mode is honestly the most fun I've ever had in that game.
I like
Chat.
big shooty boats.
Are we going to
World
bed
War
now?
One and World War
Goodbye,
Two.
little
Good night, Reguline.
Hands.
Sleep well.
So,
Hands. Hands. Look up where the guy is to get the NCR to storm the facility. I can't find him. I'm gonna continue to progress onwards.
Where do
I'm gonna go
you
stealth stuff.
find guy to storm facility?
Oh my god, it's not gonna get any results. Music, wait. Puts him on the watch list again.
Try going along the railway.
Hold on. So apparently, Google thinks you're talking about some Naruto game.
You're talking about the weather monitoring facility?
No. I want to get the NCR guys to storm the police station. Or not the police station, the prison.
Go
That's
to
what I killed them.
your quest for a second.
Unless I don't
Is
need
this
to do
Prison, you
Go to
said?
your
that. Or
quest.
maybe...
Keep going until you see the quest.
So you're
Lieutenant
specifically
Hayes.
So you're specifically talking about the guy you need to talk to storm the prison, right?
Yeah. I think I haven't triggered it yet.
Lieutenant Hayes will tell you to talk to Sergeant Lee, but you need to find... Where's Lieutenant Hayes?
Oh, okay, I gotta go back to Prim. Well, while I'm over in Good Springs, I'm gonna go over here. Chatfish!
Go to Prim when prompted to gather information about the NCR plans, inform Lieutenant Hayes. Instead of reporting back to Eddie, speak to Lieutenant Hayes in his tent outside of Prim and inform him about Eddie's intentions and the prison layout. Offer assistance for the assault. Meet with Sergeant Lee, and then you can participate in the assault.
Damn, I just realized Aerith has no trigger discipline. Your little fingy is right on the fucking trigger. Jesus.
Remember, the first rule about funds is to have
Blow her
fun.
little cat ear off. Look at that. She
Hold
could
on.
actually blow part of her cat ear. Like,
Hold on.
bam.
Okay.
What?
Okay, there we go.
Yes, but
I just needed a screen cap because I'm going to.
Wait, where am I? Oh, I got lost. Fuck it. We'll check out that little building over there. Or that little.
careful going
camper.
north too far. You'll stumble into Cazador and Deathclaw territory.
Fuck off. Let him die.
We'll make a manual save.
Immediately save. My father's in chat and he won't acknowledge me. I'm
Crop image. Crop image more.
You have 0 chance to hit, not with that attitude.
Not gonna lie, I'm mixed about that, whatever that is.
Ooh, that's good.
What?
Good night, Strato. Sleep well.
Good night, Strato. Be a good little fishy.
Make sure to give your son a good night kiss.
Come here, Daddy.
God, we're gonna get so much mileage out of that.
That's why he hates it the most. You know he does.
Yep. It'll hurt him more than it hurts me, I can assure you.
Damn, this game's so much fun.
Morty,
It's
have
not
you
like
gotten your allowance yet?
amazing like gameplay, but it's just fun.
It's just a fun. It is a fun game. Yes.
One thing that does annoy me though is that all the roads look like this. When you play
so
like
my
Fallout
big
3, they don't
problem-
look like this.
Yeah. My
Or
big
Fallout 1,
problem
I mean.
with New Vegas and 3 is the whole, like, nothing's rebuilt. It's still all just complete utter dog shit. It's like, okay, you could have made that argument 20 years into the nuclear holocaust.
So here's the issue. Todd likes this setting.
Oh, I know he does.
As in, like, he likes this particular aesthetic, which is
know.
why nothing ever improves.
Even though from a just any basic logical sense standpoint, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, humans would start rebuilding for a long time now after this.
You don't even have to do the argument of like that. Although don't get me wrong, I agree with that. Literally cleaning up the fucking place they live.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
literally-
everyone's
like,
house is like a ramshackle fucking rust bucket. It's
Well,
like
no, that doesn't
dirty.
make sense in the long term.
Like literally a skeleton just on the floor in their fucking house.
That's my grandpa.
It's like, hey, isn't civilization supposed to be slowly rebuilding? It actually needs to look like something.
Yeah,
like they're
so
trying to build something.
Fallout 1.
Like it.
Yes. Fallout 1, they're already rebuilding. Fallout 2, NCR is actually, like, in terms of GDP, about the size of a state.
No, Shady Sands specifically is actually getting somewhat back to pre-war levels.
In some places, like, if I recall correctly...
Specifically said Shady Sands.
If I recall correctly, the epilogue mentions in Reno specifically, the school, like the high school test scores were actually better than pre-war times. When you're going through all your epilogue choices, if you made the decision to help Reno as opposed to destroy it.
I mean, to be fair, it is in people's interest to learn so they can actually do shit.
Yeah, but by the end of Fallout 2, they're setting up civilization is clawing back on the West Coast.
Yes, but Todd didn't like that, so everything got hit with the reset button.
Yep.
Honestly,
well,
when it
that's
comes to
why
Todd,
they.
I don't know if that's
Yeah,
a Todd
I-
Howard thing now anymore, because he's kind of like taking a step back, isn't he?
He
Or
is, but
maybe.
the issue is, for the Fallouts, he is the one who set that as like a
Hilarious.
thing.
He's what made that the soul
looking to
of
buy
the
some supplies?
Bethesda Fallouts. So that's what they're sticking with.
yeah, honestly, and in some ways, it's been some better or for worse in Microsoft acquisition in strictly reference sense to Todd, because yeah, he's been. I don't know if he's been forced to take a step back or if it's because of he's getting into his later years more and more. But as we saw with
or just he's managing such a large company, he physically can't be involved in everything.
which
So
is-
Rippert asks, aren't there cars that are working in 2? Yeah, your highwayman. That's your main form of transportation in 2.
You can fix it. Yeah.
Yep.
And unironically, if you fix it at the right time in the campaign, it actually helps you.
Wait, we
with
exit
a
and we wear the
few-
right outfit.
yeah, it helps you change a few quests in a very major way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just change clothing in front of you. Damn, arm ain't
I'm
changing.
now more
You looking to buy some
charismatic.
supplies?
It's like I feel I need to give you everything I have.
Wait, why are you selling your NCR dollars? They're worthless to non-NCR traders.
Yeah, no, they're not. 74 caps.
You get more if you actually do the transaction and the, what you call it,
Strip.
The strip, yeah, where you can convert it.
Oh.
You get a better conversion rate.
You just making them? Probably not gonna use it.
Not unless you're doing one-handed small guns. Or ballistics, whatever it is they call it in New Vegas. I think it's ballistics.
We don't need this many spare pistols.
You know, when I was a kid and I played the Fallouts before I like knew about guns and stuff, I thought 10mm for pistols was just some weird sci-fi caliber.
Yeah, same.
You poor soul.
I was like, wow, it's like super bullets or something.
Yep.
He's like
9mm. No.
He's like, whoa, super bullet, boom! They just explode in little chat chunks.
Then I actually got into guns and stuff. I was like, oh, it's actually still just kind of dog shit.
Yeah, if you want something that hits decently, you need to go at least 40 caliber, 45.
No, don't worry about fuzzy. You're dead wrong, but no.
I'm trying to think of the term. Because I know with pistols, usually, if you want to, say, carry anything, go 45 at least.
No, you're wrong, but we don't need to go into that.
45 that's gonna stop somebody, if I'm right.
No.
Yeah.
Or no, wait. The 45 auto, right? Or what are we talking about?
45 auto is 45.
Yeah, an M1911.
So, no, you don't want 45 as an actual carry pistol because you have very low capacity, and 45 has a very low trajectory.
Yes, you usually
in the
want.
air.
So the big thing with pistols is you usually want one of two things, right? You either want stopping power, so something big,
like 45 ACP or something.
Well, like a 357, like a big thing, right? Something to smack somebody and it'll kill them. Because the big thing is like a big revolver. What's the benefit of it? Like it's 6-shot and it's a fucking revolver, right? But why do some people have it? Well, because if you're a decent shot, you hit somebody with that once, they're dead. It doesn't really matter. Like you're done. It's just stopping power.
Or you go the other direction.
Or you go the other direction for capacity, which is just mag dumping. Which is honestly the safer route because in a sort of panicking situation, you're just gonna expend ammunition.
So here's the reality: people who actually know what they're doing, even if you're trained, your most feasible engagement range with a pistol that you are carrying is going to be less than 10 yards. Stopping power is not the issue. You're better off going with a 9mm with 20+ and a
I know
snub nose.
But these are just things from military people I've met throughout my life that I'm just merely saying. None of this is my own knowledge.
I would recommend not doing 45.
I'm not saying 45.
No, I know you're not. Just generally talking in terms of ballistics, 45 is cute, but how should I say this?
Let's see.
It's not. It's not the best, shall we say?
Beer, water, sail. We'll keep the medical bags. We don't need that many. Also, 2 is good.
Medical bags? Nah, you can just keep like 2 or 3.
Fixer,
you don't have to worry about unless you're going to be a junkie.
I never use drugs in these games, usually.
They're pretty powerful.
They actually are. I usually sometimes, like, if I just hit a certain, like, threshold where it's like, I just can't be bothered.
Magazines are temporary, right?
Normal.
Magazines are, yes. They're a temporary boost.
So
I did not know that when I was, like, a kid first playing this, so I would always read magazines immediately and then be like, why are my stats not improving?
Yeah, that's it.
Man, I remember when New Vegas came out, I was so happy. I was so excited.
I remember reading into the development of this, and I realized, 1, Obsidian is usually works best under limitations, and 2, fucking hell, Bethesda. What's wrong with you people?
The E3 like gameplay thing they did that was like 20 minutes or whatever.
Thanks.
For this, just blew me away. I was like through the stratosphere with excitement.
Yeah, a lot of marketers back then really knew what they were doing.
See, I didn't even know this game was coming out. You know what? Like, same way I found out Fallout 3. Fallout 3, I got that gift given to me early, and that was awesome because of my uncle. And then Fallout New Vegas, I got that via my father, and that was just like randomly. Like, he would sometimes, I don't know. So, when I was a kid and I'd go to school and stuff, like he would normally be out working, so sometimes it'd take a while for him to pick me up or whatever, right? So I'd be like at the kid stop thing or the after school thing. But then when he picked me up, he'd always give me like a video game, like every once in a while, about like once every 2 weeks or so, usually. That's why I have so many goddamn games, or like every like month or so, at least like 2.
Well, yeah, but your dad was big into games for a while, right?
And so like he randomly just gave me fucking New Vegas for the 360. I very rarely, if I remember right, most of the games I own, very rarely did I actually go and pick them. Rather, they were more or less picked for me. But honestly, I'm kind of grateful for that because, like, at least my dad had pretty good taste because, like, most of the games I have are pretty good. It's just he had motion sickness, so he's like, well, I can't play this, but I can give this to my son, and he can tell me about it. He can tell me.
Yeah, that motion sickness thing sucks.
Yeah, because he could not play this. This is when the 360, when we got the Xbox 360, that was when motion sickness hit pretty bad. It was already getting pretty bad in the Xbox original, because Halo, I remember he played that with my cousin, because he was much older, and I was like, damn, like I wish I could play it, but I can't. But I can't, because they were still doing the court battle thingies. So I wasn't allowed to touch anything with an M rating on it. Let alone a T rating, honestly. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Hayes.
I'm not
Terminator
gonna
is
lie,
about
maybe
the
this
same
just says about
diameter
me.
as a 40 S&W, but way more powerful.
Oh yeah, they're getting to where we were talking about calibers. Yeah.
And now
Maybe
Chat
this just
became
says
Kim's
the-
dad doing the same. Oh my god, basically Chat dad.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say maybe this just says a lot about the games I played when I was growing up, but it's a lot of the times playing like T-rated games. It's like, I mean, sure, but it's not that bad.
It wasn't really about that. It's because my mom was mostly super religious at
No,
that
no,
time.
I get that.
That and the
It was
falling out
that
they had
era.
was pretty, like, not good. They only managed to maintain, like, a modicum of things and keep it civil because of me. Because they realized it was fucking me up a little bit in the head. Because, like, why am I...
Unfortunately, that happens a lot.
Why am I being treated differently?
The worst is,
Like, why is my son stabbing people at school?
The
It's like
big
that-
thing... That was self-defense, secondly. The big
worst,
thing... That did happen, but that was self-defense. That's why I didn't get in that much trouble. Because, yes, did I draw blood of other kids in school? A couple times, yes. But both times was always in self-defense. And usually, they were more concerned with the fact that I wouldn't resort to, like, fists or punching. I'd usually resort to stabbing.
To be fair, will people ever mouth off again after that? No. Just
The
saying.
issue is that they'd always, like, corner me. So, like, I don't know.
It's one of those things where it's really hard to argue from like their perspective, right? That it's like, oh, like he did it like malicious. It's like, okay, you backed the dude into a corner. What did you think was gonna happen?
And the only time anybody ever tried to stab me, they literally tried to stab me with a pencil. And I remember just like disarming them by literally just grabbing their arm, twisting it, taking the pencil out, and just like throwing it and like, dude, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? I get that you and I aren't cool, but like you need to relax. You need to relax.
look, it was hard growing up in Minnesota.
It wasn't.
On these mean streets.
The biggest like altercation I think I ever got into was like that. This like beyond that, there was one school fight in the entirety of like the school, like throughout the entire like year, and it was mostly just kids like just like messing around.
I don't think I've ever really gotten any actual fights. The only thing I remember is that there was like, it was like during lunch recess, and there were like 3 kids that were like trying to like corner me and shit. Unfortunately, one of them, when they were trying to like wrestle me to the ground, did a really shit job of it, and I ended up kicking the other 2 guys in the face.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I don't feel bad about that.
I feel bad with the kid I did with the slingshot too. I never had any bad things really happen to me. Sadly, I did some bad things to other kids. But fortunately, none of it was serious. Like one time I grabbed a slingshot because we had the slingshot toys, right? But like some kid was being like an asshole to me and my friend. And I got really mad, and he's like ran away because he did something fucking rude. And I really don't like when people mess with my friends, so I fucking ran at him with the slingshot. And as he was running away, I was running, catching up on him. But as I'm running, I had the slingshot fully pulled back as far as it could go. And there was an acorn in it, and I released it. Or not acorn, one of those little things that fall out of pine trees, pine cones. Yeah, that's the one. And it smacked him in the back of the neck, and oh my god, it swole up like so bad. That must have hurt so fucking bad. It must have hurt so fucking bad. But he was being a dick. He had it coming.
At this point, I actually don't know if you can do the prison assault.
What's funny is we actually were friends. But he just annoyed me that day. He just
I just saw red.
You just can't say that.
He just... Wait, where's Hayes? Hayes is gone. Oh, is Hayes in the town now? Yeah, I think he relocated.
Possibly, but again, because you attacked the prison already, I don't think you can do the prison assault.
Maybe.
No, you should still be able to. It's just they won't go in and kill
from
anyone.
my personal experience, if I attacked the prison before that point, a lot of the times the quest would just kind of bug. That's why I say that.
Do you know where Hayes is? Did he go into here? I don't even know where he is.
I don't fucking remember, because at this point I usually leave.
Yeah, Google it. I've
Lucky
never been
says,
back here.
Kibbs only does bad things to others. Physical assault is okay to people who are dicks.
True. Bucky's like, what the fuck? I don't think... I had... In my life as a kid, there were times I was mean to other kids, though. And there's one person in particular I remember being, like, very mean to. It was this one girl, and I just thought she was gross and icky. And that's like 90% of the reason why I was mean to her. I didn't want her to, like, be near me. But she would, like, smile and, like, try to talk to me. And I didn't like it.
She probably liked you.
Yeah, that's the issue.
He's like, that's the problem, right there.
Yeah,
because that's when Kibbs knew he wasn't attracted to girls.
No.
That reminds me of a story I had when I was in middle school, I think it was. We were supposed to do this dumb little fucking, like, art project, and I was paired with someone I just did not give a fuck about. And I remember being so blunt, and I just asked the teacher, can I do this assignment by myself? And I got in trouble for it.
Nice.
I didn't give a fuck.
All the prim people are gone.
They made it a point to say, I hope you understand that we gave that person now has a new, like, project partner, and you should feel bad. And it's like, I said sure, but it's like I didn't actually care.
Hey, little psychopath. Welcome to me, little buckabus.
I actually was a pretty how to word this without sounding psychopathic.
You were like
you were
Bubbles.
a child.
Oh my god! So that reminds me of one story. Bubbles. He wanted to build snowmen, or his friends were building snowmen, and his friends didn't want to play with them, which is kind of rude. I find it weird that Scandinavian children are kind of like the like they're even worse than some, like, I don't know, from my experience. Like they're very exclusionary. But then again, maybe we were too. I don't remember. But the big thing
in
is,
general are very exclusionary.
But the big thing is, Bubbles wanted to join them, but they said no, and Bubbles didn't like that answer, so he proceeded to take a shovel, metal shovel, and clock one of the kids incredibly hard with it, as hard as he could, and that was resulted in him going to like the hospital or a doctor and
very old.
having Bubbles be talked to.
We have a very old art piece of that of Bubbles menacingly holding a shovel, going, "You want to build a snowman?
You want to build a snowman? You will play with little Bubbles."
I also remember being that dick that would put, like, Elmer's glue on the fucking handles to doors just to see people's reactions.
See, I didn't have a very good home life during elementary and middle school, so...
Oh no, my home life was fine. I just wanted to see people's reactions.
Go ahead, tell us your bit, Mamu.
I wasn't exactly very nice.
No, well, I mean, when we're kids, we do things we regret. But
I was also taller and bigger than most of the kids in every grade, so it was very easy to take out that stress and anxiety on others.
There's a reason you unironically have to beat morality into kids, basically.
Yes, because we don't know
Really
it when we're
boys.
little. Yeah, I
Yeah, 'cause
remember
unironically,
most
if you
things I
don't do
thought.
it-
Yes,
if you don't-
especially little boys.
If you don't do it when they're young, they never learn.
Because I remember being a child, and I remember a lot of the feelings and thoughts I had back then. And I remember a lot of them usually boil around to, I want to do this thing. Why can't I do this thing? And it's not that, oh, that would be rude if you did that or had that thing, or it's like it's selfish. But it's like I remember those thoughts, and I think I hate those memories the most because I hate remembering that feeling. I don't know.
But yeah, you hate the person you were. You
That's
hate the
selfishness.
thinking
It's like,
it's
oh
the
my
guilt.
god. It.
Tibbs always been mean to women confirmed.
Always been mean to
No, just
women
you.
confirmed?
You can't
No.
prove that.
See, the thing is that. Okay, I'd like to tease girls. Actually, no, you're right. There's no refuting that.
Tibbs is about to defend himself. Thinks back on his life. No, you might have a point there.
Teasing females is the most fun I think I normally ever have. Not just in general. I do it to my mom too. I do it to everybody. I just find it fun. It makes me smile.
It's because women usually are the ones who squirm the most.
Yes, and that
They
makes
have
me
the most
laugh the most.
over-exaggerated reactions.
Versus if I do it to hands, hands will get like snippy, and I'll get a little bit of a kick out of it. But like I get a bigger kick if it's a female.
Yeah, it's because they have such over-dramatic emotional reactions to things.
Bond's just
It's
listening to
true.
this like, what?
It's
I know.
true.
The funny thing is,
I know.
The thing is, young kids in general tend to have like they overreact. But the thing is, when boys overreact, you know what happens? It ends up in a fight.
Yep.
Girls just become hysterical.
Well, no, that's not true. So, depending on the type of girl, they can end up in a fight too.
Yes,
that's true. I do remember high school.
They
with
don't
all the
necessarily
fucking
become
girls
hysterical.
fighting.
Cat fight exists for a reason.
Remember, it usually boils down to hormonal factor.
almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
If you want to get biological.
But you sometimes get the really rare type of woman that will just shamelessly roast you
again?
right back.
Oh, okay. I don't need to be here anymore.
I love the insanity of, oh yeah, we built these giant metal statues out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, just
because
for symbolism.
Dick waving.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Empires have done that since time immemorial. See
Oh yeah.
what we
If you
can
look
do.
closely at the sculptures, though, they're really fucking.
They're
really
really
bad.
shoddy.
Yep.
They will fall
Squints
apart.
their eyes. Cutting off squirrel funding right now.
Damn.
Damn.
On that.
Somebody get Beano. Beam.
Why Beano?
Why not?
I am not a power wish.
So Bon, I'm going to point this out. That's technically not your power. That's someone else's power.
Yeah, you're. Oh my god, hold up. As a woman, she's manipulating a man to do. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's becoming the stereotype. She's becoming the
It
stereotype.
reminds me of a fucking meme I saw that was really funny. It was like, guys when they're sending death threats, I'll kill you. Women when they're sending death threats, kill yourself. It's like, even in death threats, men will fucking do it themselves.
Yeah, everyone's just recounting their childhood school life.
But I was going to some shit. Let's see what Trusty. Hold on. We need. Okay, Mamu, go through each Chatfish childhood life, and then we can judge them.
All right, let's psychoanalyze it all.
Yeah.
So, after analyzing what you have said, I have determined it is because you hated your father.
God damn it, that's not what the Chatfish said. Let's start with Trusty.
Let's see, Trusty. One thing I remember, there was this one girl who tried to get close to me in school, but I was going through some shit, so I didn't notice for an entire year. Then school was over. I felt bad.
That
I mean,
happened
it
to me.
Yeah, it happens.
Twice.
All right, let's see. Craig says, "Oh God, that kid Kibbs stabbed and became a cop, didn't he? Probably."
Also, I was making a joke about Sigmund Freud, because a lot of this shit ended up being your father.
Folder says, "I was excluded for a time by my friends in elementary. Happens, unfortunately." Glory says I've always been an outsider. Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn!
Danny
Glory. So sad.
The Yinglish showing his true colors, responding to hands. No hands. Men are typically physically aggressive, and women are typically socially aggressive. If a woman overreacts, she will make up lies about you, start rumors, or they don't just cry.
Juan, how many rumors have you started about hands? He's like, whoa.
Over here.
I mean, Blake says, my school had a suicide every year, and they always happened on the creepy bathroom we were not allowed to go to.
Yeah, because it was obviously intended for a very specific purpose.
No.
I forgot to switch back my armor, so I died.
Ripperoni. Oh, you're still wearing Malcolm's
Yep,
clothes?
I fucking forgot to switch the armor. That's why I died.
Well.
It's in his tiny pea brain memory.
He's just a keeb.
The Van Bucketfish. I was swimming around the water, and I just grabbed their little bodies that they're wriggling, and then they're like, ah! Bon has still not responded. She did. Oh no, she's still typing.
Still typing.
I will submit my essay by 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Mythic says he's a femboy, I think. Or wait, no, he didn't. I want to see the boy. I don't know if my eyes thought I saw that. Mythic said, I'm a femboy. I'm like, okay, dude, whatever. Blake says,
he just DMs you. By the way, I'm a femboy.
Skip just looks at him. You're nothing special.
Oh my god, Blake went to Hogwarts. That's where he went.
Damn.
Cool. As a kid, I always thought Hogwarts was so cool. It's like, yeah, you could like do spells and shit.
I never liked Hogwarts even. Like, I never liked any of the Harry Potter stuff even as a kid. I thought it was dumb.
As a kid, I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun because
yeah, I was in the
liked
camp of, oh, this is neat.
Yeah. I got in trouble because I told my literature teacher in middle school at the time, like, this is retarded. Why am I having to read this?
For me, it was very much one of those things that, and I still think it's cool. Because the big thing for me is that I really like the idea of like, oh, wow, isn't that cool? Like, magic and stuff and like practicality. Because the big thing about Harry Potter that made it interesting was that there was a lot of rules and like it was really set up cool. But the my only complaints is like it's not really capitalized on. Like there's a lot of world building in Harry Potter and it's really good world building, and then it completely goes nowhere.
And then it's wasted on completely boring characters. Yeah.
Or not only
well,
that.
it's not even that. It
they'll
just goes nowhere. It just does nothing. They do nothing with it. Like they just
there's
like
that,
throw it away
but also,
later.
don't forget there's like magic artifacts or shit that it's like, if we use this actually would solve a lot of problems with the
Rip.
Gotta cruise it. Uh-oh, Chatfish.
SpaghettiOs.
It's okay, I know how to fix this because Windows... The one good thing about Windows 11 is this feature where I can just click and drag Windows to different desktop versions. And so even if it's crashed, I can actually fix games now. It's wild.
They
I don't have to close
finally
games anymore.
added in your mouse being software controlled instead of hardware controlled.
No, you can have different instances of your desktop. And you can just switch between the instances of desktops. And so I have a different desktop where my task manager is. And that's how I get around it.
That, but it was a lot more finicky to do it.
It's just like click, click, done, fixed. And like that, bada bing, bada bam, Kibbs, fixed game. That's the only thing I have nice to say about the new Windows. That's it.
Wasn't it always a Windows thing, or am I misremembering? I think
What we just said that. Like, you could, in Windows 10, do that, but it was finicky.
You can have different instances of Windows running, and so I've got 3 desktops running, technically at the same time. But the desktop that I go to fix game, whenever game is crashy, is desktop number 2. Because that's where Task Manager's pinned.
Yeah.
Good day, Glory. Big little Chatfish. He's like, whoop.
Waddles into his bed.
I forget, was it hockey for it? Yeah. You hold the Windows key and tab and it allows you to do it easily. I think it was like that in Windows 10 too, but yeah.
God damn it, I'm all the way back here. And before we forget...
Change armor.
So actually don't die instantly.
You know, heavy armor in general in New Vegas is just complete ass cheeks.
And if they're gonna be like a 30 of them, we'll have our submachine gun ready. The submachine gun's actually really good. Vomit bullets.
Yeah, early game, because you're not dealing with a lot of armor. They're pretty good.
Soft
Oh, that
targets.
reminds me of another thing about Lonesome Road that was kind of bullshit. You can get some of the best armor in the fucking game by just peeking in that DLC for a little bit, grabbing the I forget the name of the armor. It's literally the armor that looks like the character on the box art.
Oh, the Desert Ranger armor, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can play the game, and it's like, oh wow, enemies just don't hit as hard anymore. It's
like what is
your
it?
best armor in the game.
Is that the special one where you get night vision when you crouch? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was so fucking irritating. I actually didn't like that.
Yep.
Like, it's nice when it's actually low light vision, but here's the thing: Bethesda is chronically averse to actually making dark environments that require it.
Oh my god, Seki Joke says, watched a normie girl play New Vegas for the first time a couple of months ago. He unironically slept with Benny, let him go, rescued him, and got some of the most interesting characters killed. That's kind of interesting.
Right.
Women moment.
I mean, it's interesting, not necessarily for that reason, but it's interesting that you can actually do that.
Yeah.
I've only done that
of
once,
branching.
and I did that because somebody told me you could in school, and I was like, what, you can? And so I made a female character, quickly got to the Benny thing, slept with him, let Benny go. I'm like, what? You can just let him go? You can just let him go?
Honestly, Matthew Perry is one of the best VAs in this game. His Benny performance is great. You know, do you know the backstory of why he got the role?
Why'd he get it?
So he had lost his last acting gig, and he had become depressed, and he was playing a shit ton of Fallout 3. And he apparently posted on social media, like a video of him playing it. And Obsidian saw that, contacted him, and was like, "Hey, so you're a big fan of it?
For you.
Yeah, you want to come VA for it?" He's like, "Hell yeah!" And well, from there, it actually kick-started his acting career again.
After he's done, we're back, baby.
Yeah.
I remember at least, like, not hating his performance, but he did a very good job for it.
He's one of the better characters.
That and Mr. House, played by the guy that plays Odo in Star Trek. And he's a fantastic actor. That's the guy I told you about that his family like disowned him for doing sci-fi. It was so sad. Great guy.
Yep. Alright, I'll be right back.
I like
His Robert House performance is great.
And House gets surprised that you delivered the chip.
I'm sad. I think he's dead, isn't he? Damn! It's time for you to die. It's like, what? What are you doing? What's that thing you're throwing? Is that a candy bar? Yes. Oh my god, he lived. Fuck. I love doing the slow-mos only for the bombs. Because it's funny to watch. I love watching it roll next to the little tootsies. It's like, oh,
No, saying that slow-mo with the dynamite triggers me for some reason.
I don't know why, but it's my favorite goddamn... I don't really like using bats because it takes away gameplay. But, like, this is funny.
Chips, according to Todd Howard, it adds gameplay.
Ow! Oh, ow! Woo! Big bug. Big bug.
Tiberius said a little bit ago, my favorite part is that if you have Black Widow, you can kill him in his sleep.
Yeah, that's true. Come on, you want some? Come on, get some! Get some! I love ants, but they're evil and they must die. Real shit.
Name gives you money.
You know, it's just a hate YouTube. Unalive the winner. Think of the nation. What? Hate YouTube, unalive the winner? Oh, I know what you mean. There's a Chatfish fan art commission where Chatfish like, who won? I won! And the Chatfish just fucking explodes into coins. Paolo drew that and it was very well done. Time to heal.
Had enough.
Fucking beat the piss out of him. He's got 228 value. It's pretty good. What do you think of that chatfish? Well, we do chatfish. I gotta go loot all the bodies now that I waddled past them. Little buggo. Big buggo. Buggo punch. Bob Boring 2000 says, Kid longs for ants in the pants. I want to put ants in your pants. He's like, well, maybe you should have thought what you said. Maybe I should have thought of screams of sadness. Air weapons fire. Ah, fuck it. It's not after me. Back to looting. Is there anybody dead underneath this bug? We grab some bug meat. Eat it, I guess, to heal or some shit. I don't know. Sell it. Man, I hope that Doom Fallout thing get made actually gets like quests and stuff in it and RPG stuff. I would so be happy for it. Get out of the sky. Come on, little rad roach. You wanna tangle with the kid? Yeah, get some. Get some! You want some? Get some! Oh my fucking sternum! Oh my god, I fucking hate those things. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, chat. I think I've literally just killed myself. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Did you get Bob Boring names too, Donos?
Yes.
Alright. Where are you getting molested by now?
The wildlife.
Damn.
What would be good against that? Mines?
Rad scorpions? Anything with armor piercing.
Do I have anything with armor piercing? I don't think so.
Explosives will do the trick if you don't have any high armor piercing.
Service rifle. Okay, what ammunition type is it called? I don't know. How's the button switch to ammo type?
5.56.
B.
2.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go.
Might be 2.
Oh. God damn it, chat. Damn. Died.
Damn.
Oh, good. I slept, so I didn't have to redo all of that. Thank God. That was a really.
Would giant ant meat be chickeny or like shrimp? Probably closer to chicken.
Why do you think chicken? It's a shrimp.
A lot of insects and snakes taste like chicken.
Why?
This is when chat narrows their eyes. How do you know that?
Because I've eaten a lot of things.
Chat, you'd be willing to get in the pod and eat the bugs.
Who shouldn't have pawned all those throwing spears? True. Throwing spears early game are godlike. This is one aspect I quite enjoyed of New Vegas. The random NPC battles. What is this? Jackal Gang's fighting,
Watch out!
Yeah, this guy, the Powder Ganger. Or is he just a merc?
Watch out! Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
I have to go.
No time for strangers, huh? I should probably follow your example. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road. This day just can't get any.
Okay.
You dirty coward!
Damn.
And what's this? Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Caps. Chad already paid for, or not paid, but already voted that killing these people.
Well, they voted for you to kill Malcolm.
Chat, you wouldn't have spared Thomas.
Put it to a vote. Would chat have spared Thomas?
Chat, would you have spared this man? President Imperious Abyss Pork, says Bob Boring. Thank you for the donation. They are.
They're pretty good. Yeah. I got it, Hans.
It's good. Good. Look at this man. He's no longer going to serve our maid's body.
If only he had the cannibal perk.
Oh, that's right. I don't. I always thought these were pineapples as a kid. I was like, pineapples? That's where pineapples grow. They're not pineapples. They're not pineapples.
Only one way to find out.
The pineapples are actually grown upside down.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I could go for some freshly cored pineapple right now.
We're gonna use this frag grenade on this guy.
It's a pineapple, kind of. I love this guy.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Now Chatfish can chew. Oh no, wait, they can't.
Win the lottery.
There's already donations for it. Never mind. I already forgot. Sorry, Bob. I forgot what you donated this already. All right, chat. Does anyone want to contest Bob Boring's $4 for killing him? I don't think so. I think everybody collectively wants Oliver Swanick to die because he's just not.
That's what he was donating for?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's what he meant. Kill him.
Unalive the winner. All right, 60 seconds.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
$4 for unaliving the winner.
There we go. Good to have short hair. Otherwise, there's long hair gets in the way of her shoulder. Get a bug. Bond's working on fixing it. All right, Chatfish, how you feeling? You want to contest?
I don't think anyone's gonna contest.
I don't think so. 60 seconds, chat. We ring the bell of justice.
Bob demands blood. He's paid for it.
Kill, says Giggles. That's me shaking the Chatfish. You hear that? You hear that?
Catfish sound like they're half full.
It's Giggles the Chatfish. Full of water. Taking a run.
Do it harder. It's fun. I don't think anyone's going to contest.
All right. Are you feeling all right?
Hell yeah.
Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Are you feeling right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
There you go.
It's almost like
Bye.
talking to him. You don't get any information.
Take cover!
Damn. Oh shit! Well, he's dead.
I don't know what you thought would happen.
He fucking stuck. Take cover! Now, who won the lottery? Oh, I won the lottery. Levels up from that? That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
We must get melee up to 45. So we may bonky bonky stronger than we can bonky bonky.
You're just doing melee and unarmed, right?
I don't really know if it's unarmed. It was basically melee. But unarmed is technically part of that, I guess.
Because I was going to say, if you want something to supplement for ranged, go explosive. You will not be disappointed. Explosives are hilariously powerful in New Vegas.
We can also put a few points into explosive, I suppose.
The grenade machine gun, the unique one, Mercy, holy shit.
All thrown weapons fly farther and faster than for you. Toughness.
Bloody Mess is always a fun one.
It is, but you gain +3 to overall damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice with the second rate. I remember toughness is good.
It's good if you're not running very durable or very protective equipment.
Pretty much.
But if you're planning on going power armor or some sort of medium armor, you're fine.
Or yeah, if you're basically planning on going with endgame armor, it's wasted.
Yep. Bloody Mess, Intense Training, or Cannibal, I would say. I personally would say Bloody Mess, just because that's a static 5% extra damage, plus, you know, Gibbs.
Yep. Doing more damage.
Gotta do more damage. Don't forget, you crippled yourself with your grenade.
I did. There's a bed in one of these houses I can use, I'm pretty sure.
What is it this time?
Why are you still here?
Just a second.
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Well, chat, do we help him? He's been rude.
He has been very rude. Does he deserve help?
Or do we let him die? Pulls out hammer, starts beating him. He's like, ah!
Help, rude man. You're not front loading this at all.
I mean, he's been rude. We just asked him a question. I can't tell his legs are broken.
How would you respond to someone if they came in asking you a question? Your legs are recently beat to shit.
Basically, our man walks into the room, right? You know, the woman, and then you start doing that to them. Like, bro, you're basically consigning yourself to death.
Look at chat. Wanting to help the rude man. James says bonk his arms. Good. Good.
Oh, shit. Good night, little Daryl. Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, we will do what must be done.
And he has the strength to do it.
Oh, my God. No means his only medicine is death. His only medicine.
You could OD him with Med-X. Which, if you're not familiar, Med-X is just morphine.
Yep. It seems Chatfish has chosen. I don't have any Med-X for you.
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
See what I mean?
Alright.
How did you survive? Let's ask him his questions.
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
How about the lottery?
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How did your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the Lucky Losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the Crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Damn. What happened to
be
this
fair,
town?
he's already crippled.
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Let's change the subject.
It's time to do
how's the weather? How are your new sneak? Oh.
Guess you're just gonna have to break in those new shoes.
Well, anyways, break a leg. Oh.
To be fair, he said the knee. Oh no, he said like his leg in general, not different kneecaps.
Yeah, it probably shattered all his bones.
Maybe frags have to be done.
No, you got caught pickpocketing. That's why. You can do dynamite, but you just got caught.
I'm just killing myself.
Which Lord of Opossums donates $5.
Favorite faction in Fallout series? Also, which faction would you join? If I could join any faction I wanted, I would probably best bet faction to join. It'd either be Mr. House, because he treats his people right if you know, if you're in his good graces, or it'd be like literally, I don't know, the NCR probably would be the second choice. Because anybody else would probably be just the worst options possible. Caesar Legion is bad because living in literally Rome would be awful. If you know anything about Roman culture or history.
Yeah, if you weren't the absolute tip top, you're done.
Like, you're just not living a good life. Being a pleb is terrible. The Enclave are literally one of the worst factions possible because they are so incredibly xenophobic to everyone else around them that they're surrounded by enemies. Being a ghoul would suck to begin with. Being part of the Brotherhood of Steel would also just be like,
You are part of a faction whose views are so backwards, their faction realistically cannot survive unless they change.
Yep, the Brotherhood of Steel is just doomed to be an organization that will not last. But then they retconned it, so the Brotherhood of Steel will never ever go away.
Because it's iconic.
And they're just paladins now anyways.
I liked it when the Brotherhood were kind of just fucking assholes.
They were more Lord of Opossums donates $2 more.
Think of the donation. Gibbs, would you be one of the dog guys in the Legion? No.
No, he said Gibbs would be one of the dog guys in the Legion.
Oh God, no! I would not join the Legion. The Legion, if I had a choice, first of all, you're either going to be turned into a slave, and if you're not turned into a slave,
you're a conscript, basically.
You're a conscript, and at best, if you're not a conscript, you're part of the actual like citizenry,
like a labor force.
But it's like I would not want to be a part of that, if that makes sense.
That and the Legion just in general doesn't have a future. Once Caesar is dead, it's gone.
I've said that before. Like, it's literally a cult of personality. Like, once Caesar's dead,
2 bucket fish were in here.
Damn.
Chat, what happened to the bucket fish? They're gone. There's water.
They melted.
Damn.
That's what the dirt at the bottom is.
The liquid.
Melted catfish.
Melted fishes. Rip. Can we get an F in chat for the liquid fish? For the liquid fish.
Can we get some fat Fs?
Some chunky Fs for those dead chat bros. They're not going nowhere.
The NCR are the only ones who have a future. All the other factions are dead ends.
Epic Beard in progress. You little lurker, where have you been? He's hiding from you, kid, because scary. That's fair. I was gonna kill you.
He's scared that you'll challenge his masculinity.
Easily done.
And if you like look more into the not NCR, the Caesar's Legion lore they had before New Vegas, because they're just a reused faction from stuff they threw out for. Oh, Opossums donates $2 more.
It would be a super mutant. I mean, you know what? You'll live a long time, and you're going to be very tough and heal very well.
You'll be happy.
No. You could be one of the very, very few super mutants that somehow manage to retain their intelligence.
So those were second-gen mutants, and they're all dead. With the exception of like the 3 in New Vegas.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because based on how they're presenting it, it is possible for someone who gets turned into a super
Lord of
mutant
Opossums donates $2 more.
One of the dumb ones that just takes orders. Okay, well, we've narrowed it down.
Yep, you'd be a Gen 3.
He's just a happy little guy. He's ready to rock and roll, you know.
It could be worse. You could be like the 2.5s, which are the Nightkins.
They're just schizophrenic.
Literally, yes. But a lot of the background lore they wrote for Caesar's Legion, if you're not a conscript for warfare or labor, you're literally a fuck slave. If you're not the top aristocracy. It's not a good time.
Oh shit, oh shit, no!
Hot potato, hot potato!
Mistake.
Wasting your resources. Guess you'll have to reload.
Now, Possums, why do you belong to me as a slave? Because
he's a Gen 3 mutant, obviously.
I'm just a real guy and gonna be whatever Kib says, I guess. Kib says, swim around. He swims around for like 30 years.
He's too stupid to swim around.
Damn. Just a little fish. How was he supposed to know? How was he supposed to... This is like a little fish.
Oh my god. Behind you, Kibbs.
Huh? Yeah,
open the gate.
Yep.
Oh, that's why I threw that dynamite, so that wouldn't matter.
You blew up the tripwires.
Oh, yeah. That's why my brains aren't bladdered. Bladdered.
I like how he's just like completely stumbled across every trap and managed to survive.
Yep, that's just Kib luck.
Yep.
Patriots cookbook? Hell yeah. Gets immediately patriotic. Instamash for Chatfish.
I did like in Fallout 3 the weird like cargo cult town that worshipped America. Lord of Opossum donates another $2.
That worshipped America. The Republic
because
of
Super
Dave?
Mutant Opossum obeys the master.
Are you talking about the Republic of Dave?
No, there was basically was a cannibal town, but like on the outside they were very like 1950s America.
You literally mean that little fucking when you say
Yes.
town, like
It's like free houses.
I thought they were attacking me.
Like that.
No, the Legion doesn't care about you at this point.
Yeah, you're an unknown quantity. Does that mean all chat except opossums or nightkin? Yes.
This is a cool intro for the Legion, though.
Yep.
Because this is Vulpus, right?
Don't worry.
Yep, that and
I won't
Vulpus
have
does a
you
good job.
lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depth of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians? Question mark?
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Well, possibly does say because super mutant opossums obey the master. He says for $5, the bucket is like the region. We will unite Nevada under Kib's rule. How about a little catfish who were late to stream?
It need to be squeezed harder for their money as a result.
Damn.
Gotta pay your taxes.
What, you don't want to let chat decide on whether or not you attack Volpus?
Do you know what the really funny thing is about...
Because that would be choosing the Legion and NCR side right now.
Damn.
Which is too early to make a big decision like that.
The really funny thing about Nipton is the more you look into it, it's like, actually, almost everyone here was actually a terrible person.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but the Legion are equally as terrible.
Damn!
My shit! No!
No. The thing is, the Legion is very brutal because Caesar has a very particular idea.
Hell yeah. Bloody mess perked.
Oh my god, Camps. Why the kneecaps? You're supposed to shoot them up.
His neko kneecaps. Snaps
Mythic
off.
says, I always kill Volpus.
Oh, look at that, Hands. Green Branch is wondering who helped the knife ears.
He's mad now.
I merely help the people.
For you see Hands as a man of democracy.
The people's champion.
I'm truly upset at y'all. It's just Hands.
Yeah, it was literally just Hands.
What are you talking about, Morty? I seem to remember you pledging support.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
He hasn't done it yet. That's true.
Looks at my bank account. I don't think I will.
That's fair.
You know, I was gonna say
it doesn't
punish.
matter. You've already pledged your support.
I've tacitly supported, therefore.
Let's go turn on that
I was gonna
quest.
say punish Hans, but Hans is doing it for the laws, probably. Morty, you swore to help the worst faction in 40k.
What?
How could I do this to you, Green Branch? Well, quite easily, as a matter of fact.
And I'll do it again. When did I pledged what now?
Didn't you say you were gonna help the knife eaters?
Knife eaters? Oh,
Yeah.
knife eaters. Maybe. We'll have to see what I have after my paycheck. Look,
Remind me
Branch,
to
it's
skip-
just good business.
See,
Oh, I
one
never
thing that I
pledged
find
anything to
nice about this game is not making use of the fast travel system too much. And just enjoying.
I really dislike how Bethesda changed kind of how they design the worlds of their games. Because the idea of, you can fast travel now, therefore all of the in-universe ways of getting around quickly they don't think about.
Yep, you have to kind of force yourself not to use the fast travel system. But the issue is, if you go to modern Bethesda games like Starfield, that's literally not possible. The entire
Well,
game is
that's
literally
what I
fast
mean,
travel,
though.
the video game.
Because Kibbs, I know you don't care for Morrowind, but unironically, Morrowind has a lot of great in-universe, in-game ways
It's
to
not that I
get
don't
around
care
the map.
for it. It's that I think that the issue with
I believe
Morrowind
you
is
said
that it's
that I hate
Too old for kids to enjoy.
I mean, that's fair. The gameplay is very dated in Morrowind.
I would still prefer to play that versus.
Oh shit.
I'd just prefer to skip Elder Scrolls altogether.
That's fine. I'm just saying, if you have gun to head, you're playing an Elder Scrolls game.
Oh, I guess I'm getting shot in the head.
That can be arranged. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I've already survived one bullet. I think I can survive another. Orcs are just green catfish.
That's true.
Orcs
are just green catfish.
Unironically, like in Morrowind, there's the Silt Striders, there's the Mages Guild, and there's the boats that connect all the different parts of the island. And that's an in-universe, in-game way that you can get around the map.
Okay,
And they're like,
done,
no, that's dumb.
He won't stop talking about Morrowind.
But because it's the example I'm using, no shit.
You've triggered his autism, how could you?
You should tell Bubbles the glories of Morrowind.
He doesn't give a fuck about Morrowind.
That's so funny.
That's exactly what you need to tell him.
No. He doesn't give a shit.
We should make
so
Mamu play Morrowind.
What?
Why? Because
I was just comparing old Bethesda to new Bethesda.
Why must you torture me so?
Because I hate you.
Damn.
The big problem is, like, a part of me is like, like, whenever I see people talk about the magic of Morrowind, I'm a little bit envious, I will admit. Because, like, when I look at it, I don't see anything that they say. I'm like, I see a game that looks very decrepit. I'd rather play Daggerfall. Like, to put it that way, I'd rather play Daggerfall.
To be fair, I think the magic system in Daggerfall is better.
Okay, because, like, Daggerfall visually looks better than Morrowind to me. But that's also because...
It's definitely more stylized. I'll give you that. It's definitely more stylized.
Yeah.
I just don't care for the Elder Scrolls universe as a whole.
This way.
It's just, I don't know, kind of boring.
So here's what I would say to
There
that.
are certain parts. So as somebody who's not a big fan of the Elder Scrolls setting, because I can kind of relate to Mamu.
All the interesting shit doesn't happen in the games.
The biggest problem is, yes, that. It runs that issue. That's why I like Warcraft 3 more than I like a lot of other settings, or the Warcraft universe. Mostly because the earlier Warcraft stuff showed you the stuff that was happening. And because it showed instead of told, I felt more engaged with it.
Like,
unironically, you check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Chatfishies! Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting.
Goomba, when are you gonna use your new ship?
Orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Chat bitches. Chat bitches.
Kills me,
unironically, like, Elder Scrolls would have been more interesting if they actually showed the war between the Empire and the Falcon.
Yeah, like that's my big issue with the Elder Scrolls.
Cooler.
Like this game. So let's explain. Let's do a side by side between Fallout and Elder Scrolls for just a second, real quick. So, the Fallout universe will show us things. Now, there's obviously the pre-lore thing that happened, the Great War, right? That sets up the scenario. That's in the past, so that's the mythic lore, right? Or the myth and legend lore. It's old, right? That's why these cars are here. That's why everything's ruined. But now, Fallout. Now imagine Fallout if it was written by Elder Scrolls. You know what it'd be? There'd be no real factions or like wars happening. You know, you get things like Fallout 3 where nothing's really kind of happening. It's kind of just sort of static.
No stakes, there's nothing.
Which is weird because it's like, oh, purify the water. But, like, purify the water? What does that mean in Fallout 3? It means nothing. Because you don't actually purify shit. You know? It doesn't actually change the world because of its actions. Versus Fallout 1 and 2 vastly shape things. The NCR formed. The world progressed. The world is evolving and it's changing. The Elder Scrolls universe, while it sort of has that, it also sort of doesn't have that. Nothing's really happening. It's
You
sort
don't
of
feel
stuck.
attached to anything that's occurring.
That's the issue, though. Shit is happening. It's never in the fucking games.
And so, in reality, if a tree falls in the woods and nobody hears it, did it really fall? That's the question that you
well,
asked.
no,
Yes, technically
yes.
the tree did fall, but did it really?
No,
This is the
analogy
issue.
You should be saying, did it make a sound?
Either way, the big question is that nobody heard it, nobody saw it, right? So it doesn't really matter. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim tries to encapsulate some sort of story element happening. Oblivion tries to capture. What's Oblivion trying to capture? The invasion of demons. That should be a big deal, but why does it feel like it's not? The world doesn't really seem to care. Like
Because literally a DLC is like, here's another fucking gate, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
I know, but like when you go to the towns, people don't really seem like they're scared. The quests, all the side quests have nothing to really do with the events that are happening. This is something that Rob and I have talked about, and I kind of wish we had recorded this, because we had this big conversation once about our quest design. But this is why the quest should be tied to the main story, right? This is a side quest right here that's tied to the main story. This quest right here, because it's about the Legion coming over. That's it. That side quest is done.
So Gibbs,
And so, hold on a second. And so that really, holy shit, weird. So that really establishes that the things are happening, and the side quests aren't really random. Now, there are some side quests in this game that are unrelated to the world at large, or not really connected to the storyline progression. But when they are
like, the
connected,
for them,
yeah, I know. But when they are connected to like the main plot, that's really interesting. I like that. That makes this better. I don't really care for Elder Scrolls. Why? Because the world doesn't care. The side quests aren't really about it. Only a handful of quests actually matter.
So, Gibbs, that's what I was trying to say, though. Unironically, in Morrowind, a lot of the side quests actually do either tangentially relate to the main quest, or are like
That's
directly
fine.
related to it.
The reason why I can't really enjoy Morrowind is because it's too old. Oh my
But
God.
no, you've already said that. That's why it's like.
Well, it's mostly due to its
I
combat
understand
system.
why people don't get into it. Like it is an old game.
My big problem is when I swing my little weapon, I hit a target, but the video game says I don't. Which is like, but I did.
Just get it to a usable skill. It's not hard.
Issue is that the combat isn't very fun. It's basically just click button and hold it, and then just like. The problem is it's immersion breaking is the issue. It's not very immersive. That's especially with the combat. It's just not very fun. The enemy design isn't very fun either. Like it just mechanically they feel boring. Whether I fight a monster, whether I fought a person, it felt the same mechanically. There was no differences mechanically between the two. For me, a bigger thing is mechanics. Do I have my complaints? Does this game have issues with that too? Yes. Almost all the enemies are human. And the animals aren't that different mechanically. There's a bit different, but like not crazy. That's one of the failings of this game. So I can see that being leveraged here. But that's another issue, yeah.
My big problem with, like you touched upon it pretty well for me as far as you don't feel like anything you do matters in most of the Elder Scrolls games, but it's also how just completely contradictory the universe takes itself with its video games.
Well, like, let's talk about, so, Chow Chow's mad, you can tell, at least. Because, yeah, Martin Septon sacrificing himself at the end of Oblivion. So the barriers were closed permanently, so a Daedric invasion could never happen again doesn't change much, I guess. It doesn't! You're absolutely right. What did it change? Oblivion gates really aren't really anything. They're just, you go into a dungeon, you press a button, and that's the end. And the demons aren't really doing anything in the game. What do they do in Oblivion? Besides, like, the one city that's, like, scripted under attack, that's like, okay, you know, you gotta go there. Like, most of it, there's an Oblivion gate over there. Okay, I close it. What if I don't close it? Nothing.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. And so it doesn't really feel like it really matters, right? Because the big thing is the Oblivion gates aren't really doing anything. Why does the Caesar's Legion here feel like they're doing more stuff here? Because as you progress through the game, it's linear progression. I can really show you the map, and I can explain this map to you really quickly. This map is literally just a big giant... You go up here, you go up there, and then you go around, and then you go to... Like, up here, and then you go to New Vegas. And that's kind of it. You go back and forth a little bit, and then the game ends. More or less. It's not, like, crazy in terms of how the progression of this game works. But because it is the way it is, as you progress, you see more Legion atrocities. As you progress, you see NCR troops fighting Legion and patrols and stuff like that. And so, the way it's designed is the stakes are being mounted as the tension is rising and as the combat is happening. That's why it matters. It's actually doing something here. In Oblivion, nothing matters. It really doesn't.
You very much feel like you're just playing a game.
Yep,
Like,
and so
you
the
know that
immersion's
there are
broken.
no stakes. Yep.
That's
And once you're,
my big complaint.
Yeah, at least for me, once I'm removed from like that immersive feeling, it completely breaks any like tension or enjoyment for the game.
Yep.
Because I'm like, okay, well, I can just fuck off and go do the Fighters Guild, and the Oblivion Gates will still just be chilling. Like,
Yeah, because you don't need to worry about it. Like, all the side quests in this are tied to the main story, so you're actually dealing with it. Versus the side quests in Oblivion aren't really tied to it. There are some, tangentially, but, like, for the most part, when you go into the city, people don't seem to give a damn. In the other villages, as towns, people don't really seem to care. None of the towns are really that much on threat, except for the one town that's actually, like, blasted to hell. Missed opportunity is what I call that.
Kvetch or something? Kvatch? Something like that.
And so that's my issue. And if you don't understand that, you're just never going to get it. That's why it's like, Chow Chow, like, I get that you like the game, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's my issue. Nothing matters. I need the game to take itself seriously. Todd doesn't even take the game seriously. And so, because he doesn't take it seriously.
He doesn't.
The games are just jokes to themselves. The world doesn't take itself sincerely. I want my games to be sincere. Fallout New Vegas is sincere. Does it have points of comedic parts? Yes. Does it have parts that I think that are kind of not very good for the overall game? Yes. I think Old World Blues is bad. Here's why. Not that it's not funny. Like, yeah, it's funny, but as a Fallout expansion, it's not very good because it doesn't take itself seriously. It's sort of just, it's a joke.
It feels like a parody.
And that's fine. You know, if you take it for what it is, that's fine. But, like, I kind of want the game to be sincere, like, all the way through, with every aspect of it.
It basically, the problem with Old World Blues is it takes the zany aspect of the Fallout universe and turns it up to 20 with no come down. That's the issue, right?
No, part of that is just Bethesda, because of how bad the turnover is, like, they can't retain anyone that would even care. So it's like, okay, new people, throw this shit together.
Yep.
I mean, and that's fine if, like, certain people don't necessarily have those critical issues with certain games.
Yeah,
that's always going to come down to individual people. Like, I share a similar sentiment of I have a very hard time to get into any universe or setting when it doesn't take itself seriously and it just immediately pulls you out. To be like, oh, by the way, it's a video game or whatever the medium may be. Because then that tells me the author or the writer or whomever's the head of it didn't care.
Don't forget when you're crouching like that, you always do the stupid animation.
Mm-hmm. I think The Elder Scrolls is in a worse state than Fallout. Mostly due to the fact that The Elder Scrolls degenerated pretty much at the beginning of Morrowind, and that's where it began to degenerate. What do I mean by degeneration? That's when basically, okay, so I know a lot about Elder Scrolls, not the setting per se, but I know about the development history. Because I can see the development history, I understand a lot of things about what's happening. Morrowind is a betrayal of Daggerfall. And the reason why it's a betrayal is because it's not what the original creator of the Elder Scrolls actually wanted. The Elder Scrolls was never about the Morrowind style. That was Todd's vision, but Todd is not the creator of the Elder Scrolls. He isn't.
Todd unironically took over the Elder Scrolls.
He stole it, more or less, yeah.
Yeah, usurped him and then kicked him, or I don't remember the details now, if it was specifically him kicking him out or if he just left because Todd got
creative differences. Either way,
yeah.
he was more or less usurped, and because that's what actually happened, I think, in my eyes, that pollutes what the Elder Scrolls is, because it means that the Elder Scrolls has always been wrong. It's
unironically
an abomination.
Daggerfall fans, like, they don't view the rest of the series the way other people do, for the same reason that the Morrowind fans don't look at what happened after as like, that's its own thing.
And because it was stolen, anything that sort of follows after is kind of illegitimate. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, it's all illegitimate in a sense. Doesn't mean that they can be taken as, like, not... when you look at them, you need to look at them as disconnected pieces of a puzzle. There's too much problems, I guess, is what I would say. Too many things are conflicting. Too many things are going wrong. And like Mamu said, like, I think the original creator did take it seriously. And that shows if you look at the original works of Daggerfall and those things. Because I've watched videos on those games, and those games seem more sincere. Yeah, they do the occasional, like, joke thing here and there. And that does happen, because developers did a lot. I mean, Heroes of Might and Magic doesn't take itself seriously in the slightest, if you've ever looked at that.
No, it's... yeah, especially if you look at some of the spin-off games, or... they're not even spin-off games, the alternative settings.
So a lot of games don't take themselves sincerely. It's rare that games are sincere in themselves. Fallout 1 and 2, they do joking things with, like, Easter eggs, like you can find a crash shuttle from the Enterprise.
Just that.
You can find Doctor Who, but they're Easter eggs. And there are some quests that are kind of like, so-so. But by and large, it always felt like it kind of took itself seriously, that it was serious and it was dark and brooding.
The only time I will say in the Fallout universe I've been completely removed from the game, as far as like the original games, was Fallout 2. There's a quest line you can do where you become a porn actor.
Yeah.
And it is so fucking weird.
Yep, that one's weird.
It is. It's one of those ones where it's like, why?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem that it happened. It's just like, really? We're doing this in a Fallout game?
I have a problem that happened purely because it took me out of playing it, and I'm like, oh, okay. It broke my immersion.
Yeah, because it didn't really make sense for the character to do it. But yeah.
But, I mean, like I said, to each their own. Not everyone's going to care enough to, like, be that immersed in a game. That just comes down to personal preference, right?
I also dislike the idea of somebody losing their project. I don't know. It's hard for people to understand, I guess, maybe my point of view. For some people, because for me, if I lost my setting, I can only imagine how I would feel, and the feeling isn't good.
Oh yeah, it would destroy you. Because you've spent literally your entire life working on it.
Yeah.
I have some news about Julian LaFay, since that was brought up. He passed away.
Yep, I think he passed away same day Ozzy did.
Video game people are going to start...
Unfortunately.
Yep, a lot of people for the media we like are going to start dying.
Yeah, age 59, which leaves the spiritual successor of Wayward Realms. We don't know what's going to happen, but it is some quick digging. It's supposed to release, allegedly, early access later.
Wayward Realms has been going into some serious problems, even under the Leafy guy or whatever. So the big problem with that is that... How do I put this? Like... So, Wayward Realms was started by a Yubnubber, basically. Who basically was the one who really wanted Daggerfall to be reborn. It was a more passionate fan who actually started. Basically funded it and did a lot of things to it to basically get the ball moving. But he had his biggest complaints on why he left the project was because it sort of felt like they were just sort of taking his money and not actually taking the job seriously. Remember, people change with time, and sometimes they change for the worst.
I mean, that's life. It's gonna happen. But, like, that's why when it comes to most video game settings, I'm very particular. Like, I don't go and buy almost every video game that comes out. I don't particularly like most video games. I like video games as a medium. It's one of the most interesting entertainment mediums to ever exist, if not the most. But just like with every other form of entertainment I consume, I'm very discerning with what I like to consume because my time is very limited for that stuff. But I get why people like the Elder Scrolls. I do. It's just
But the thing is, after a certain point, it's
Listen,
like, look, a person
so
doesn't like.
what you do is you do, right? Like some people like things, some people don't. It doesn't really matter. For me, I like the idea of the Elder Scrolls, but I don't like the execution. I think the execution of Skyrim is abysmal. I think the execution of Oblivion is abysmal. I also think the execution of Fallout 3 is bad. I think that Fallout 3 is literally a bastardization of something I actually care about.
Yep. Yeah, I grew up playing Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 3 felt like an abortion.
Actually, so what's funny is my first Fallout was Fallout 3. And so when I learned about what Fallout 1 and 2 were, my opinion on Fallout 3 actually changed. I still like Fallout 3 and parts of Fallout 3. But I realized that now my opinion of Fallout 3 is a little bit different. It's not that I dislike the game or its decisions or its quests. I still have nostalgia of those things. But it's one of those things where it's like, I feel sad that it wasn't in line with the originals, because I think I would have liked it more had it been like Fallout 1 and 2. Like, environmentally. I do think I've always had an issue with getting into CRPGs, though. I will say that. Like, Fallout 1 and 2 were not easy games for me to play. They were actually difficult.
They do filter quite a few people.
There's some things that I really did not enjoy about Fallout 1 and 2's design, because I'm not a big fan of the GURPS system, but I didn't really care about the gameplay. I was more interested in the setting and the universe. It was more captivating than everything else. The story and the characters are what carried it for me.
Let's see. Redford says, Elder Scrolls had good immersion because it was the first open world game I played, so I do have rose-tinted glasses to it. And that's fine.
Yeah, no, you can
there
like...
are plenty of games that I'm like that with.
The real question answer here, Chaz, that we're simply just talking about the Elder Scrolls series. Like, if you like it, there is literally nothing wrong with it. If you like Morrowind, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with
liking
more
to you. Have fun with it.
I'm just saying my reasons why I didn't enjoy it as much as I would have. And that's my reason. And that's all that really matters. Well, I hope you like Enderal. I probably won't. I'm gonna be straight with you. I normally don't like Elder Scrolls things. Usually because they don't take themselves seriously. And this extenuates to overhaul mods, because overhaul mods don't take themselves seriously either. I've never seen them take themselves seriously. They always normally come off as jokey or weird, or they try to imitate the original source material, which is also joking about itself. But yeah, that's just my opinion. And my opinion isn't right. It probably isn't. Doesn't matter. My opinion really doesn't matter at all. It's just my opinion. I'm telling it to you. And you're telling me your opinion.
Just a give opinion, if you will.
He's just a VTuber shaking his titties at you, Chad. His opinion doesn't really matter.
I like Oblivion because it was what introduced me to Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's great. See, when I saw Oblivion, I looked at it and was like, I don't care. And then I went and moved on to the next game. I just didn't care. I don't remember why I didn't get into it. I know. I think it ties back to the beginning conversation we had earlier today. It really boils down to, did my dad get me that game when I was a little kid? And the answer was no. He didn't get me Elder Scrolls.
I mean, early childhood is a very, very strong portion of your foundation as a human.
Yep, and so because Elder Scrolls wasn't a part of it, I don't really care about it. I don't.
It was funny. It's like I got the remaster for Oblivion. I started playing it for a bit, and then I thought about it. And it's like, this is basically just going to be Oblivion, though, and I played that a lot, and then I kind of stopped playing.
So basically, what we learn in these notes, by the way, chat, is that the mayor found out about the prison break, and as he discovered the prison break happening, he basically realized that, oh, the Vulpus guy's asking for lots of money and stuff that we can literally do, like, we're going to sell out these people. The mayor basically comes to the conclusion that selling out the people of this town of Nipton, or not the people, but the NCR is what's going to be making them lots of profit, because they are very, very scummy people. It's a very shitty town.
The thing is, Vulpus was not incorrect in his general assessment of the town.
But it was unfortunate that innocents were probably caught in the fray. Look at this guy.
He was incorrect in his decision to just rampantly murder everyone.
So that really comes down to the perspective that the Legion has on society in general.
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to get to. That mostly comes down to my bias of I'm very much a believer in civilization and society and structure. So Damn.
But the thing is that Legion actually does care about structure. It's just a very specific kind of
Chumpus,
social
speak up,
structure.
Chumpus. What was it? Chumpus, try to speak. Oh.
I said, damn, you took off both his legs.
Yeah, it's a powerful smacky.
I do have an important announcement.
What's
I
up?
was just waiting for people to finish what they were talking about.
That isn't gonna happen anytime soon. That's why I decided to help.
Yeah, you gotta interrupt me. I'll go on forever.
Show has decided that there is one slot left for her chatfish.
One last chatfish slot. First come, first serve.
Well, you heard too much, Ab. One last show chatfish.
Now I can
$60
confirm if this will be forever or if it's just until she gets through everything.
This might be the last one, but
it might be.
So if you want a show slot, first come, first serve, right now. Does anybody want to order it right now? $60 for a showfish. If not, forever hold your peace. Because it won't be there tomorrow. Like,
Very
Damn.
exclusive.
You know why it won't be there tomorrow? Because
Kids will pay for it.
if chat doesn't take it, I'm taking it. I never get anything for myself. This will be the one thing. But you can steal it from Kibbs right now. Because the studio needs
That's
more
right,
money than
Chad.
I need things.
Chad,
I
that's
need
right.
to-
You can cuck him.
That's true. This is your only opportunity to do this,
Put
chat.
Kibbs in the froggy chair, chat.
Raper's just mad because he was in the chair.
Yes. He's still coping about it.
I was never in the chair. That was
Oh.
Akak.
Denials.
Polly says he just spent $1,600 on a home defense tool so he can.
Well, you should definitely never buy home defense weapons for yourself again. Too expensive. Too expensive.
That's because Polly's a hipster and bought a CZ. Yingla says I take it free. I don't think so.
That's true, chat. Like some bitch. That's fucking Gib. I feel bad for VOD watchers, by the way, right now. They're watching, oh, like, that sucks, dude. Like, I'm sorry. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry.
That's how it works, unfortunately.
But it is how it is.
Better watch it live next time.
Oh, yeah. Born on a cob hill.
No, it's actually Maze. Hipster? I was just going with what friends advise. Your friends are hipsters.
Your friend should die. It's like, you know, it just screams.
Into the black hole with them.
Very loudly.
Well, it looks like no one's gonna stand up and take that show slot.
I'm not a comic. I almost died, though.
You did.
A Legion ear. Delicus. Serpentine, serpentine. We did it, Chatfish. We saved Lego City.
Wow.
Look, a Star Wars reference.
So it is.
Baru and Owen.
So, because I wasn't a big Star Wars fan, when I saw this, I was like, okay. Sure.
All Wild Wasteland is usually just silly little things happening. I don't know if we checked this.
Yeah, there's a reference to the Fallout 1 Wacky Wasteland. I like that, like, everyone in this town has a shortwave ham radio.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. They're just talking to each other over fucking radio waves.
I think they do actually discuss that. They were using it basically to blackmail everyone. There's just a town full of very, very not nice people.
Jesus Christ.
They, like, everyone in this town would basically sell their own grandmothers for $1.
Tempting, but now I am somewhat drunk and therefore will not spend more money until sober again. That's very wise, Nax.
Yep.
That is probably for the best. But you do need to update your Chatfish if you want to get on the end of the year banner. Remember, if you have a chat... Oh, yes, I gotta give this PSA everyone as well. If you have a Chatfish that... if you bought a Chatfish or were gifted a Chatfish this year, you're going to be on the end of the year banner. If you did not buy a fish or get gifted a fish, you are not slated to be on the banner. You must renew it every year. Because those banners are expensive to make.
Yeah, I would slap down the 60 if I could for the show Chatfish, but I cannot.
That's okay.
So therefore, I will let someone else take it.
Yes. Look at Nax. Nax, where have you been? God, he's like never really chatty. Now he's just chatty all of a sudden. Feels like last time I saw him was like 2 years ago.
That's how I was for the longest time.
Sometimes I swear
Just a
Chatfish.
lurker.
I hate it. That's also because I get greedy and I'm clingy. I want my fishies. It's true. I got like 5 fishies this year. God, we need to really not let him get any more. He hasn't paid a single cent for them. That's the worst part.
Right? I think at this point I've given you just a little over 100 since I started chatting.
I'm not going to be streaming for 4 more hours. Catfish. It's time to... Speaking of, it is actually time to wrap up right here, actually. This is a good spot to wrap up. Wait, why am I heading back? I was going back this way to sell stuff, but I think that's... No, that's more efficient. That's wise.
You should stop and save.
Yes, we'll stop here and save. It's wise to do that, because purely based on the fact that we should do that. Oh, damn. Possums claims it.
Damn, okay.
Possums claims make me beautiful show. He's
Mission impossible.
Damn. I got denied my show
You
slot.
got cucked.
Rip Kib. Alright, chat. We'll be popping in the Discord. Possums, Nax, Boulder, Polly, Ragnarok, Rifford, Yingless, Chow Chow, whatever your name is, Mythic. He's like, eep. So feel free to join us in the Discord. Ludix, James Craig, Green Branch. Just saying their names, you know, to put extra pressure on them. It works sometimes, but not all the time. Oh, and play.
Damn, Toomba already tagged.
We will see you in the Discord, Chatfish. For those who don't follow us to the Discord, have a great night. But for the rest, we'll see you in the Discord. Goodbye, Chatfish.
Good night, everyone.